reply enjoy yẹn pé ẹni sùúrù ní ìgbà tí ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ wọnú morgue tẹ́ni kó wọ́n yọ èèyàn kan kúrò lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kan lọ́n gbé Mohbad síbẹ̀ now tẹ́ ẹ ti lè scale through alẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn kí ló tẹ́ wàá morgue mi ìjọ kejì kí ni necessity tán fi tètè lọ sin ọmọ yẹn which is the same question I went on to ask him on QH radio kí ni necessity tẹ́ fi tètè sin ọmọ yìí ṣé nítorí pé ẹ mọ̀ wípé ikú Ọlọ́run ló kú ni àbí ẹ rò wípé wọ́n gbèrú yín látẹ̀yìn you know these are things everybody read the video is there online tó sọ pé òun mọ̀ pé òun lọ sin ọmọ yẹn nígbà tó ń mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbèrú òun látẹ̀yìn so look at that calculate it with ọgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn sínú morgue tílẹ̀ fi mọ́ who are we going to blame for the horrid burial Baba Mohbad of course do you understand when I'm doing my own program I might not be able to say Baba Mohbad never blame but I want people to come to their own conclusion.
So Prah,
every fact on and let them come to their own conclusion about this case. Yeah,
even as stupid as they are, as you are writing to the 21 to 2 lacuna, rubbish lacuna, you know, pussy, Baba Mohbad, only better or more, cause so the law would send him to prison, 7 years in prison, cause stupid as they are. You are not putting the say Aloba, Joseph Aloba, he buried an evidence. That is 7 years imprisonment against him. You didn't put it there. That so the AIG will see it now true. Now this man Benny Pikino. Now crime now against him now. She go to jail. Exactly. Visible. Maybe they don't know say it's against Lagos state law. Like somebody who buried the dead without autopsy.
Ó tún wá jáde wá bá òun wá ikú tó pa ọmọ yẹn. Bí lọ́wọ́ pé okay ìgbà tó lọ sí ọmọ yẹn kí ni tó believe ó pa.
Joseph saw that pool of blood according to him and still called that ballet that night. You know, if not for that ballet, they started digging that ground. Joseph would have buried him that night. It was when the ballet rejected that they went to the morgue. And he went home. The people that were still in the morgue were the people that now begged and they found a space to put him in the mortuary. Joseph was not there when they put him in the mortuary. It was even the next day he knew that they put that boy in the mortuary.
This stupid man. You want some commodity here? Professor, you don't lost. Kilo Musio, you can't get body yen, you should live for call us to see living room. Ofi, shall we come? Hold on, my binu, Emma Binu. Hold on.
Lagbaja is asking a question.
Emma Binu. Ṣé ìgbà tó mọ̀ ìwọ ní ọmọ ẹ̀ o love ẹ̀ àbí o filẹ̀ lójú títì bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn pé kó dúró ti body yẹn ìwọ ń lọ́lé lọ sí kí ló mú tí ò ní kó gbé body nìṣó nílé fóun.
You knew he was even calling Ballet from Lekki that he was bringing the cops. You, according to that Ballet's first interview.
Was it put in the morgue or torí inú mọ́tò náà láti rí bọ́dí ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ṣé inú mọ́tò yẹn náà san 200,000 kó lè sùnmọ́ jù.
No, he was placed inside the motor, the truck. I was saying the truck, in the premises of the
morgue. It's like an ambulance.
He was put in the morgue. He was put in the morgue.
We didn't confirm that from maybe Adura or Darusha. Àbí anybody nínú ilé Karimo ló sọ yẹn o. Karimo ló sọ yẹn o. Ṣó yé yín ẹnu Karimo láti gbọ́ yẹn o. We are confirm pé bóyá ó gbé síbẹ̀ lóòótọ́ o.
No. Inside that only voice note, right? Voice note, right? He was placed inside the truck, right? Inside the premise of the mortuary.
Mortuary, yeah. Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n gbé sínú inú kíní wọn nínú mortuary gangan.
My question is, this Baba was given 2 million. So he can't tell me that he can't remove 200,000 to pay morgue to place his own son. He can't remove 200,000 to put his own son inside morgue. He can't. What a greedy father.
His intentions were to bury, not to keep. Daps. Because if he wanted to keep, even from Lekki, they would have put him in the morgue in Lekki. His intention was not to bury. It was just because the ballet did not allow him.
You look at this thing, dispassionately now. This boy was not allowed in the morgue. Àbáwo mi rò pọ́n gbé wọnú morgue yẹn. Inú fídíò tá a rí, inú mọ́tò náà ni bọ́dì ẹ̀ yẹn wà. Right? Could that be the reason? Tó bá ní èmi máa sọ pé kí wọ́n tún wá kọ́tọ̀ tí ẹ fi lè savage ara ẹ̀ díjọ́ kejì, ẹ tún wá mọ́ọ̀gì mi lọ kẹ lọ gbé torí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa ọ̀bọ yìí. I would not tell them to go and bury Mohbad straight, but
Can I say something, please?
èèyàn lè sọ pé bàbá yẹn ronú pé kán lọ sin ọmọ yẹn since tí wọn ò gbà nínú morgue, because like it is now wọn ò jẹ́ kó wọ nínú morgue yẹn nínú mọ́tò ló súnmọ́ jù. ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn kí mi mọ truth lóyìn mi kàn fẹ́ mọ òótọ́ ni o kí lè mọ ibi tèmi orí mi máa ronú sí.
Mr. Ṣé rí ọjọ́ tán sin Mohbad? It was raining cat and dog. For that man to still proceeded to bury that boy that day. Ẹ mọ̀ pé pressure wà lórí
Mami
bàbá
Kúmi,
yẹn
ṣé
to
ẹ bá
just
mi wí mà?
bury that boy. Then ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ wó òkú bọ̀bọ́ yẹn táwọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tán lọ́bì káàkiri lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tán sọ pé no, they need to exhume him. What did this same father of the year said? Only over his dead body. Ṣé rí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń tẹ̀lé bàbá yìí? Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa sún sẹ́yìn kẹ́ tiẹ̀ máa lọ gbọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá yìí ń sọ lẹ́nu. Now he became the father that is looking for justice. What kind of justice is he looking for? Tí baálẹ̀ ò bá jáde kó gbé Mohbad kúrò níbẹ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn with the hope of keeping Mohbad. Ó gbé kúrò níbẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn to go and bury Mohbad that night ni until that man told him no. Òun ló ṣe guest talk tí ò rí ibi tó máa gbé sí. Ò ní gbé òkú kúrò nínú ilé ẹ̀ tó ń sanwó ẹ̀ láì ní make a provision fún ibi tó fẹ́ gbé sí. Kò gbé lọ láti lọ gbé sínú morgue. The guy was lying. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwa justice, àwa justice, àwa justice, àwa justice. Well, good luck to everybody that is following this man. But something that is certain is karma. Anybody, even the Bible said, do not judge other people. But gbogbo àwọn tó jókòó in judging Ọmọ́wùnmí, in judging ọmọ tí Mohbad fi sílẹ̀, in judging òkú ọ̀run gan fúnra rẹ̀. Firstly, karma will visit them. That's one thing I believe.
Amen.
Ẹ ṣé màmí, thank you ma. Àgbáyé Adálẹ̀ grandma, ẹ ṣé ma. Ẹ pẹ́ fún wa ma.
Anyway, let me just say my own here. Let me just say my own. The only thing I observe is that I think he's just upset because the Mohbad lawyer refused him that property that same day. So he just transfer aggression. Over sin straight, you know, that's not see go care. You know, that man doesn't care.
Ṣé
Is that over property? You think question anybody YouTube on that same day? Come on, man, that's the red flag.
Yes, on not yours, that attitude. I have to feel on the social media of getting angry easily, of getting angered easily, like kí wọ́n kàn bínú without cause àbí kí wọ́n feel like pé òun ní right lórí nǹkan tí ó ní right lé lórí. Yes, ó hàn nínú àwọn ìwà kọ̀ọ̀kan tí bàbá ń wò. And I'm not saying this is what happened that day.
Kì í ṣe ìwà kankan. Gbogbo ìwà bàbá Mohbad ló show trait of controlling. The man is
look at it.
so controlling.
Even títí dé
controlling.
Títí dé court of law.
Nígbà tí sọ̀rọ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹjọ́ mẹ́ta ló ní right òun ni lórí DNA pé I must do my ẹ̀rí kan gbogbo Instagram kìíní lọ́ fi gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
Did anybody even ask pé mọ́tò Mohbad ọjọ́ wo ni bàbá Mohbad gbé mọ́tò Mohbad kúrò nílé yẹn? Alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn náà ni wọ́n gbé mọ́tò Mohbad tẹ̀lé lọ sílé ẹ̀. Did anybody ever ask for that? Àbí wọ́n rò pé mọ́tò Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ àdúrà ni? Òun ló gbé mọ́tò Mohbad kúrò ńbẹ̀ náà. Lẹ́ni tó níyàwó tó lọ́mọ.
Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé gọ́líbù, wọ́n wà
You guys
gọ́líbù.
don't
Evil dẹ̀
ask
ni wọ́n.
questions.
Evil.
You know? He locked Mohbad's room. Ó lock yàrá Mohbad. Ó lock ẹ̀ up. Ó mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ sápò. Ká ní ilé Mohbad nílé yẹn jọ yẹn. Everybody jáde á lock ilé yẹn bí bàbá tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kì ìyàwó ọmọ àtàwọn ọmọ ìsíta lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta
nǹkan tó ń sọ ní ṣe bó parọ́ fún wọn pé lè Mohbad ni Mohbad tún lóun ti sanwó ilé kan ní across ṣùgbọ́n òun kò tí ì san fóun ó lóun ti san nu owó gbogbo yẹn sì yí gẹ́gẹ́ lọ́wọ́ jòsì.
mi mọ family yẹn rí and I'm sure nobody on this panel tó mọ family yẹn but ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu bàbá Mohbad lèmi tẹ̀lé because máa yẹn ò ní one outer of truth lẹ́nu.
grandma ẹ má bínú mà wọ́n ní pé kò ní access pé kò mọ́tò kankan tẹ̀lé lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó jẹ́ mọ́tò Mohbad.
ok ibo ni mọ́tò Mohbad wà.
wọ́n ní kò mú any mọ́tò kankan.
okay so where is the car.
Thank you
my sister. torí tó bá jọ̀wọ́ Ọmọ́wùnmí ni mọ́tò yẹn wà ní bàbá yẹn á ti gbé síta.
wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ nípa mọ́tò ṣùgbọ́n ní mọ́tò yẹn ní fọ́ọ̀tì gan sef.
a ti rojọ́ fún oṣù ayé a ti rò fún àjọ.
so something happened to that. Thank you, Sister Malade. Thank you.
Right, I think that person said the car is 40 now. And that pure.
Ṣé bí wọ́n tún ṣe bí ká yẹn ni Darosha gbé lọ bá wọn lọ hospital.
No, mi ò rò pé ká yẹn dá o. If that car is good, I love would have taken that car. Ó máa dá, ó máa ti gbé.
Josi ò ní fi rú.
Mi ò rò pé kò sẹ́ni wà mi ò rò pé.
But the guy is controlling, Sha. It's very, very controlling.
Very, very.
Problem kúnlẹ̀ èmi rò pé problem tó rẹ̀ kúnlẹ̀ làwọn tí wọ́n ti pa irọ́ fún tí irọ́ yẹn kúrò ní orí wọn tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ń bùwọ̀ online sí i. To me èmi believe pé Ọmọ́wùnmí ti wà safe ó ti wà ní good hands mi dẹ̀ rò pé ra àkọ́kọ́ dẹ̀ lè rin ọmọ yẹn mọ́ ní stage tó wà yìí. So
if anything happen to Wunmi ṣe rí gbogbo ìran Joseph wọ́n máa wà get totally destroyed in Nigeria because Wunmi wà lọ́wọ́ wọn gbogbo ojú àgbáyé dẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n. If anything happen to that girl, if anything happen to Liam wọ́n máa fi family yẹn pìtàn Nigeria ni. They think they are dealing with small thing. Wọ́n rò pé àwọn kan lè náwó kan mú. Ọlọ́run ti tú àṣírí wọn ó gbé wọn sí the whole world, not just their family. So if anything, little thing happen to that girl, wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń deal with. Kọ́ ṣáà máa gbàdúrà pé kí nǹkan kan má ṣe ọmọ yẹn kó má ṣe ọmọ yẹn.
Mọ́mì, nǹkan tèmi tiẹ̀ fi gùnkè tí mo fi gùnkè wá bá Kándìlé nìyẹn. Mo ò ráyè wá sí live bọ̀ látijọ́ tí mo ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́nu Yomi Fabi. I'm not happy. Inú mi ò dùn. Ó dàbí kí n ráyè lọ live. Bí ṣe mo wà, ó dàbí kí n ráyè lọ live.
Kí ló ṣe ẹ́?
Ní Ọlọ́run ṣe rí Yomi ẹni sùúrù ẹ kì í ṣàlàyé problem mi fún yín. Yomi Fabi yìí 19 ni ẹ̀yin èèyàn. Yomi Fabi dẹ̀ open up fún yín tó yẹn nǹkan tóun fi sá lọ. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún ṣì ń follow ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún ṣì ń wá nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbé wá fún yín. Lórí platform Paparano like 3 days ago. Ẹ jẹ́ ẹ má bínú lórí platform Paparano bóyá bí 3 days ago. Yomi ní kó máa tẹ láyàn fún wọn wá máa sòótọ́ fún wọn. Mo dẹ̀ like àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ láyàn fún. Yomi dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí open up tó tọ́. Ó ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn mú and bí a kìíní kan lára ń pè bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ń wá ó máa ń lo fake profile àwọn ọmọ yahoo bọ̀ báyìí. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa ń like tó wá ń béèrè questions. Ó dẹ̀ ní follow up question lọ́wọ́. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wá lò kí ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yomi. Jokingly ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ Yomi wípé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní táìmù yẹn kó kàn explain táìmù gbà tí ó padà ráyè gbéra. Yomi dẹ̀ ti ẹnu bọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ̀ pé kò mọ̀ kò múra tó máa ń jábọ́. Ó dẹ̀ tẹnu bọ̀rọ̀. Ó ní wípé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n ti fi hàn òun pé kì í ṣe àdúrà ló send message sí. Ó lóun béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé kí wọ́n play video yẹn fún òun wípé wọ́n tún wá padà wá ìyẹn bí AIG àti commissioner of police àwọn méjì tó following rank wípé wọ́n tún wá padà wá nínú ilé ẹjọ́ pé wọ́n wá sọ fún òun pé àdúrà kọ́ ni ó message ẹ o ẹni tí ó message ẹ nìyí o pé ìyẹn Dàmọ́lá o. Yomi ní pé òun sọ fún wọn pé àǹsó wípé àdúrà ló message òun kíní kan wípé ní ìsìn gan wọ́n ti pé òun ti wà under arrest. Ẹ dúró èmi ò mọ báyìí ń tojọ́ ẹjọ́ téèyàn bá ń tò ó ní òun ti wà lọ́ndà arrest
ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀lì
níbẹ̀
lòun
yẹn
sá lọ.
ó jọ
wípé bẹ́ẹ̀lì lòun fi kúrò bóun dẹ̀ ṣe kúrò lòun gbéra lòun sá lọ ẹ̀yin èèyàn dẹ̀ sì ń tẹ̀lé Yọ̀mí kiri
àwọn tó dẹ etí ń dun àwọn tó wà
ẹ̀yin
ní
èèyàn dẹ̀ sì ń tẹ̀lé Yọ̀mí kiri
àwọn
ẹ̀yin
ríjì
pípù yìí
àwọn ríjì
ṣé káàárọ̀
àwọn
jẹ́
ríjì.
ọ̀gbọ́n
kọrin Yọ̀mí lónìí
finance
ṣẹ́rí àtijọ́ tí mo ti gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ inú mi dì ní òun mi kí n wá sí live kí n wá analyse kí n yẹn ṣùgbọ́n mi ò tí ì ráyè.
Yọ̀mí lónìí finance. àbí tó yẹ pé
Prah ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹjọ́ yẹn.
bàbá yín gba mọ́ndẹ́mọ́sì àbí.
jẹ́rìí mi mo rẹ́kọ̀dẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀
túpẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ndẹ́mọ́sì tìlú náà. mọ́ndẹ́mọ́sì tìlú náà.
Jerry Barito yẹ́ ìlà sọ.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ dé sọ ẹ̀wọ̀ Yọ̀mí lónìí finance. mo ti bá wọn kọ dáadáa. àmàmúbarí tó yẹ sọ́wọ́ ni àmàmú yín sọ́wọ́ ni àwọn òkòlù.
ẹ máa pa Yọ̀mí. ṣé
díwọ̀n tí Yọ̀mí ò bá rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣé ẹ gbọ́kàn fún mi.
let's keep tapping
làkúnà pé ọlọ́pàá Èkó wọ́n moot ni wọ́n gábèjì ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gábèjì ẹ̀. làkúnà báwo.
ṣèbí báyọ̀ yìí ń sunkún pé làkúnà irọ́ làkúnà yìí wà ọ̀nà.
wọ́n ní wọ́n ti jù ú
lọ sí lulẹ̀ o. mi ò láìkẹ́ o. èèyàn kan sùn pé wọn ò dá wọn lò àwọn kan ní wọn ti sẹ́tọ̀ panel ẹ jọ o. àbí o èèyàn kan ní wọ́n sẹ́tọ̀ panel èèyàn kan ní wọn ò dá wọn lóhùn. lórí the same làkúnà kan náà. àná ẹ máa gbọ́n báyìí fọ́ọ̀sì ajé ẹ máa gbọ́n tipátipá. àwọn dìdìrín dúróbó group of company. fialẹ èèyàn kan tún ní gbọ́n Wùmí níbo ni Wùmí ti jẹ́ criminal kò ní criminal case kankan kò sí criminal case kankan bí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó yẹ ṣọ́ra yìí o bẹ́ẹ̀ni tó yẹ ṣọ́ra yìí o.
inú wọn ní ẹ fẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn olùkọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti fa tí wọ́n ní pé àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo ní wọ́n lo ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo ní pé fiction of imagination kọ́ máa ronú nǹkan tí kò possible you are imagining a character that is impossible. No, I don't know.
Yomi actually told them the truth, but ó dà pé etí wọn ti block it. He said everything on that Paparazzi show that day. Yes. He said he's a fugitive. Ó ti sá lọ. Ó jump bail.
Ọmọ àlè Yomi.
Sọ fún yín pé màjà màsá nìyẹn o. Ó ló máa tún wá fún wọn justice.
Ọmọ àlè Yomi. Ó ti jábọ́ lọ. Ó wá padà. Ó wá fẹ́ tú sí.
Ó jábọ́ gọ́njọ́ yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ kọjá jábọ́. Ó yẹ ká bí ìtẹ́bí yẹn sórí auto-beat gan ni. Auto-beat ni o.
Olóhùn pé òun bèèrè lọ́wọ́ wípé am I under arrest? Pípẹ́ ni ẹ sọ fún un pé yes you are under arrest. Ọmọ yìí tó ìyẹn àdúrà tó pariwo àdúrà ti fọwọ́ òfin gbé ẹ sí nítorí pé ó ń pariwo orúkọ ẹ̀ kiri. Yes now àdúrà nìyẹn. Okay, what is the what kí ni Yomi dúró lé? Esma ẹ jẹ́ má bínú gbogbo nǹkan tí Yomi dúró dé lórí sí 3 seconds video yẹn. The build up to that 3 seconds video is a build up is wrong. The build up was calm, so you cannot now bring.
There is nothing like 3 seconds video. What he went to the court for is wọ́n ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ṣe investigation but wọn ò jẹ́ kí àwọn mọ.
gbọ̀nyẹn understand jàre ẹ má máa sọ kí ni ẹ létí mi ẹ má sọ kí ni ẹ létí mi ó yẹ kí wọ́n tún kàn charge ẹ bí a kàn fún ní 3 days lẹ́wọ̀n nítorí ó waste time court that's me yeah because to me to a large extent
it's not ọkọ sí Nàìjíríà.
Yomi ti sá lọ nítorí pé àdúrà fẹ́ gbé àdúrà fẹ́ gbé ní Yomi ti sá lọ nítorí tó lọ́ndà ẹ̀ wọ́n dá kíní kan sílẹ̀ lórí.
ẹ mọ̀ ká tó fi bò wọ́n lójú sí.
má wọrí má wá live.
it's not Yomi Fabiyi o it's Break the Silence Foundation ni o Break the Silence torí ó mọ̀ pé Yomi Fabiyi is under arrest. Break the Silence Foundation ọpọlọ ẹ̀ máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí aago ni.
Wèrè ni
bí aago
bọ̀bọ̀
ni o
yẹn.
wọ́n léèyàn 19 ọpọlọ ẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ 24.
Wọ́n ní mo pe Jímọ̀.
410 ni bọ̀bọ̀
Mo pe
yẹn.
Jímọ̀ pé Yomi ò lè ní ẹ o. My God. Wọ́n ní mo pe Jímọ̀ pé kó discontinue case immunizer. Yomi. Oh my God.
Jímọ̀
You are
wọ́n yẹn kọ́ ló ṣe sọ.
ó ní Jímọ̀ bọ́ sí dùpẹ́ òun.
ó ní Jímọ̀ pé òun pé ó béèrè pé ṣé òun mọ kọfí òun wá sọ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó wá ní òkè òun wá sọ fún pé òkè nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn ni pé bọ̀bọ̀ tẹ́ gbé lọ sí court yẹn ó yẹ kí wọ́n lọ withdraw case yẹn ó yá kí ló ń jẹ immunizer get in touch with me so that àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ withdraw case yẹn kúrò ní court ni Yomi pàṣẹ.
Yomi lamba ìṣá.
Candy kò sí wàhálà màá rí yín later but èmi kàn fẹ́ kí
tọ́ba ní camera àwọn king of lamba Yomi ó yẹ kó gba ẹyọ kan Josin tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn. owó ice cream ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ owó ice cream ló ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ó fẹ́ gba 1 million.
owó ice cream ló ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Ó ti rí maga. Ó ti rí maga. Yomi yóò dá.
ta ló tiẹ̀ ní show yẹn ẹ bá wa play ẹ̀ka tú rẹ́rìn bó ṣe ló ń sá lọ.
Ó wà ní Africa sí ló wà. Ó wà ní Africa sí. Ìwọ̀n ń sá fún petition. In short, you even jump bail on top of that petition.
He actually said it pé òun jump bail he said it.
Definitely you were detained by Adura. Adura detain you. They arrested you, they detain you. You beg. Wa japa. Nítorí Adura petition. So that is if Adura can petition and you jump bail.
The funny thing now, when you jump that bail, but to jump bail yẹn, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó jump bail yẹn kọ́ ló wá lọ sí Abuja. And when he goes to Abuja, he doesn't go from airport to ó máa gba Kútọ́nù nǹkan lọ because he's scared. And wá ní wọ́n mi gbé nǹkan dání. Okay.
You see this about activists. You see all these people who are claiming I'm an activist, my sister. If you go and check their court cases, in court, they are coward. They are coward in court. They don't have no evidence in court. No, go empty brain. Social media don't make pariwo. They will just be deceiving people online. In court. You know, I read VDM case against Jollof wife in court. That they asked him question, do you have evidence against the wife? VDM was looking like a fool. He has no evidence against the woman. No evidence.
I need that court hearing nípa Jímọ̀ àti VDM. Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ending ni. I want to see what is going to happen.
Wọ́n ti sue ẹ̀ sí court ni.
No, petition ẹ̀ ni wá lóhùn ò lọ.
Ó tún mo rí fídíò
kan lánàá. Ó tún wá lọ gbé document tó fi ṣe investigation. Bó ṣe dọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa ṣàlàyé. Ọlọ́pàá tó fún gan.
No, visiting kò tí confirm pé orí ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. John yẹn gan ló ṣe pé wọ́n invite ẹ̀ ni. Sọ pé state ẹ̀ síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n invite kò mọ̀kọ́ tó invite ẹ̀ fún but òun ti sọ pé Jímọ̀ ló invite òun náà. Ó ti ní Jímọ̀ ló invite òun pé kéèsì ẹ̀ ló invite ẹ̀ lé lórí. Ó tún sọ pé ó invite ẹ̀ ó tún lọ gbé dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì kí ló ń pè document tó fi ṣe
confidential document, yes.
Classified confession.
Confession ó lọ gbé jáde sórí lórí public.
Ẹ má bínú kí ni máa yá àwọn èèyàn dancing. Kí ni máa yá àwọn èèyàn dancing.
Tí Nigerian police ò bá ṣe kankan sí nǹkan tó sórí document tó ṣe rọra fi hàn online yẹn. Tó bá ṣe kankan sí ọmọ I give up in. Ọmọ púpọ̀ bá náà tẹ kúrò Nàìjíríà ẹ máa lọ lóyìnbó.
Ṣé mo wí pé ẹ̀ńtẹ́yìn ò bá lè mú ó máa fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe rẹ̀ ni. Ó fi ọwọ́ rẹ̀ báyìí ó fi gbẹ́ kòtò rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń jìn sí lọ fún rẹ̀ ẹ já máa wòran.
Visitor ẹ wo ní yìí bí a kò yá àwọn èèyàn Yomi ti sá lọ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì eléyìí tó sá lọ ló gba
ẹ̀mẹ́ta ló fi lọ gan pàápàá.
ṣe rántí eléyìí tó gba Kútọ́nù tó fi sá lọ recently Kútọ́nù eléyìí tó gbà tó sá lọ recently òun ni eléyìí tó ń sọ wípé wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun pé ṣé òun wà arrested wọ́n ní o ti wà rẹ̀ pé òun wá apply fún bail lòun ṣe jáde inú bail yẹn lòun ṣe sá jáde lòun fi sá lọ. Now níjọ́ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ níjẹta nìyẹn o, ní ìgbà yẹn tó ń lọ pẹ̀lú láti Kútọ̀nù tó lóun lọ sùn ọ̀dọ̀ ẹnìkan ní kinní, ó ń sọ fún wa pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa òun. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn, nǹkan tí Yomi sọ fún wa nìyẹn pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa òun rí fìrìfìrìn wípé wọ́n fẹ́ pa òun.
lọ́dẹ̀ tí wàá pa ara
lòun
ẹ̀.
fi sá lọ gbà yẹn.
ṣọ́ tí wàá pa ara
Àṣé
ẹ̀.
Yomi sá fún bail ni, Yomi
wàá
jump
padà wá
bail.
ní.
Yomi fi owó títí yóò fi arrest àwọn èèyàn kẹ́lẹ́
ó fi ń lọ ó fi ń ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ó fi ń lọ
fi owó
lóyún.
agbára lù wọ́n fẹ́ gbé òun náà sìn òun wá sá lọ. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ẹni ẹ gbé justice dání. Kí ni justice tó gbé dání nígbà tó lè face consequence pé ẹni yìí ó ṣẹ̀ sófin mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi mú. Ẹni yẹn wá òkè tí wàá pàdé ọdẹ́dà ó fẹ́ yí ojú sọ́dọ̀dẹ̀ ọlọ́dẹ wá yá dànù. Kí ṣe a lè pè ẹ́ lọ́lọ́dẹ ìwọ tá a gbéṣẹ́ ogun rán pé báwa mú àwọn ará bí àwọn amòkùnṣìkà yìí, ìkànnì àwọn amòkùnṣìkà according to you amòkùnṣìkà ní àdúrà ó wá yíjú sí ẹ, ẹni tó ń ṣe bí ó wá yíjú sí ẹ wọ tó ń ṣeré ó wá sá lọ. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sì ni ó gbé nǹkan dání. Nǹkan tó tún dùn mí ni pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yìí ó dẹ̀ tún sọ bí ẹ̀fẹ̀, ó tún sọ fún yín pé kẹtẹ láyàn fún un, ẹ̀yin àgbà ìkà, ẹ̀yin àgbà òṣì, ẹ̀yin àgbà rádaràda, ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún tẹ láyàn yẹn torí wípé ẹ feel good pẹ̀lú ìwà ìkà tí Yomi met injustice on people just to make you feel good. Kò wá justice, kò sọ fún mi pé òun wá justice, ó met injustice on people kẹ́yìn lè máa feel good, ẹ̀yin wá ń tẹ láyàn fún nítorí pé ó ń ṣe ṣùtà fáwọn ẹlòmíì, ẹ̀yin feel good. Yomi sá kúrò Nàìjíríà kò lè fèsì ọlọ́pàá ń wá Yomi, ó sá kúrò Nàìjíríà. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ń tẹ láyàn fún kó máa fi ẹnu ara ẹ̀ kó máa fi orúkọ ẹ̀ kó máa fi rídìkù orúkọ àwọn èèyàn kan. Ọlọ́run á dá ẹjọ́ fún everybody, but èmi ò feel pé ìkàlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń fowó bankroll lọ, mi ò feel pé ìkà ni Yomi gangan.
Prah, see, Nigeria,
wà pẹ̀lú yín
something I know of, me, I come from military background, if they want to deal with you, they will take their time to deal with you. See video, they will deal with him. Just watch. Well, they compile for them. Say, yes, Canada. Where is Canada? Canada was building. They build them. You know what? Listen, go one they buy, they lock them up. Canada they collect bail, they lock up. They actually grant, they deny bail. You go see them. Don't worry. No worry. You go has Dansuki and Co. Dansuki and Co. You go ask them how that Nigeria work. What's this guy? Former CBN president. What's his name? Under Buhari. Don't gba bail like but gba bail by they arrest him well you like three bodies one might be on my arrest but gba bail on arrest
mo rí kíní tẹ post visitor pé president wa ti sọ fún wọn pé káwọn máa lo social media ẹni à mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé just from body wà nǹkan tá láyé yẹn náà sọ́njọ́ yẹn ẹ̀yin ẹ̀kan ń fẹnu yín já wáyà lọ and at the same time kì í ṣe pé fẹnu yẹn já wáyà nìkan ẹ wá sọ the content láti máa bú èèyàn kan tó bá ti bú ẹni yẹn lójúmọ́ tó bá ti wá sọ̀rọ̀ láti wá bú ẹni yẹn lójúmọ́ ó ní feel good nínú ara ẹ̀ wọn máa rí bákan á máa ṣe pé nǹkan kan mí sínú live ẹ̀ torí pé o ti pariwo Wùmí àbí o ti pariwo o ti sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn lójúmọ́ kan Wùmí wá fẹ́ já àyìn wèrè Wùmí kó sínú brain yìí Wùmí di virus nínú brain gbogbo yìí ó ń affect cranium oblongata yìí.
It's coming to Nigeria.
ẹ wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ kíṣẹ́.
It will make sure his case file. His case file is not with somebody else. The person that you are a fool. So you think the person you are defaming for the past 2 years will be looking at you. So you want to defame freely, and you want to come to Nigeria and work free. They play. Look at now, Umonika. He don't boo. I went to check his page today. But why do you want boo? Oh, bro. Just focus on other things. Focus on other things. Oh. You don't see case now. Yeah, you don't clear. All those people they hail you. They hail you. But if court starts, they don't follow you. They don't follow you enter court now.
Yeah. Kò mọ nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ṣe fóun wípé mẹ́sẹ̀ kan ló wà ló ń bá ń bú mi. Ìjọba bá ti lè introduce ẹ̀ àwọn kan wà ní wọ́n sí wọn ayé wọn ti ní jù wọn lè padà sẹ́yìn mọ́. Mo ṣọ́ọ̀kú tó bá ń sùn ẹjọ́ tó máa ń ṣèrànràn lójú oorun ohun mìíràn máa dárúkọ. Ó ti wọnú brain wọn, ó ti wọnú ọpọlọ wọn, wọ́n ti miss live go wọn. Wọn ò ní purpose wọn ò ju let me talk about me. Mo sọ pé tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní personal life tí ò ń ṣe just one báyìí wọ́n máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ dé fún ẹ máa ṣe example báyìí ayé wọn ti ní.
ẹjọ́ ta ló ní update nípa K-Crown ta ló ní update nípa K-Crown.
I think I saw him update yesterday. I know where he go yesterday. I think it's fine. I don't think nothing happened there. The guy defame him. He defamed the guy. There's no case there. No case there. Oh, boom, you are big K-Crown wife and a pikin. You can't say you get case. For where? I better go sit down. Go sit down, please.
Ayé máa ń ṣe rí rẹ́. Ẹ tó bá gbéra wọn lọ sí kóòtù náà. Mo fẹ́ wo bó ṣe máa dá bí wọ́n máa tẹ̀lẹ́jọ́ wọn nínú náà ni. Ọmọ mi rò pọ́nrọ̀ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ dèkọ̀ táwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ló máa sáré sẹ́pẹ̀ ọ́.
Yomi tó sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa arrest àwọn òun gangan fúnra rẹ̀ ń sá ó kẹ́ lọ́ máa arrest àwọn kan.
Yomi gangan ní number 8 wọ́n máa arrest.
Mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ti ní life problem ni because mo expect pé ó yẹ kẹ́gbọ́n yẹn kóun fúnra ẹ̀ ti understand pé rubbish lòun ṣe. Kọ́ ẹ̀ pé wọn ti ní jù nínú live ẹ̀ ló mọ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti ní jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀ ní tètè mọ̀ máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan ẹ máa rò pé bí orí ẹ̀ ṣì pé but normally táwọn tó bá súnmọ́ lọ́wọ́ máa sọ pé aláyẹ̀ máa ti ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ aláyẹ̀ mi I'm sorry to use the but mo kàn feel pé pẹ̀lú calibre yẹn kó mọ̀ pé rubbish lòun dẹ̀ ṣe la.
Innocent puppy for Christ's sake and you think your life better. Hey, go.
Ó jọ Prah o mi ní parọ́ ó ti ń jọ Prah lójú mi fún un because mi expect pé kóun fúnra ẹ̀ tó wà máa tójọ́ pé òun sá lọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ oníṣẹ́ òun já dànù wọ́n tó ti sọ fún adẹ́lẹ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá nǹkan sórí àga fún ẹ wọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹ̀rọ ṣe sá lọ wà á sọ pé wọ́n sá fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti sọ fún adẹ́lẹ̀ pé ṣé àdúrà tó ẹni tó lè arrest ẹ ni àdúrà ṣe kíní kan ó tún wá tún padà sí sọ fún wa pé àdúrà fẹ́ arrest ẹ ó sá lọ ni. Ó ti jọ Prah.
Àbí àdúrà arrest ẹ ó bẹ̀bẹ̀.
Àdúrà arrest ẹ ó John bẹ̀rù ó já pa ó ya.
Yomi ló ní fáránsì ló irọ́ kó lọ jókòó síbi wọn.
Ó nígbà tó ń gbọ́ harmonize and prosecute lòun ti fi padà wá nígbà tó ń padà dé yẹn pé torí harmonize and prosecute lòun fi padà dé.
Òyìnbó ló destroy justice. Harmonize and prosecute.
President sọ pé harmonize and prosecute.
Yomi stupid gan. Ó mọ̀ pé even pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ VDM Yomi ò lè jábọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó jábọ̀ gan.
Ó jábọ̀ ó fẹ́ ridicule VDM ó fẹ́ lo chance VDM ó wá ń try àti relay ó wá ń try àti blow trumpet tiẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ́f kìlò ń blow.
The same go. The same boys, the same people don't support here. I want to expose it.
Àbò òun ló expose ara ẹ̀ náà. Bí ó tiẹ̀ ti lọ bí ó ti tà nǹkan sára ń jọ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n mọ̀ púpọ̀.
Ó ní ẹ̀tẹ̀ láyàn, ó ní ẹ̀ka àtẹ́bá ti ń tẹ̀lé ọ̀, òun máa tójọ́ tóun lọ, òun máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ó máa tójọ́ lọ.
Fugitive Yomi na ó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí Yomi jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí àdúrà.
Olóyè àwọn visitor pé wọ́n fẹ́ mú òun náà ní Canada pé ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe fóun Canada.
Ẹbí kọ̀ gan o.
Kò kàn sọ̀rọ̀ wọnú bẹ̀rẹ̀ dáadáa Ọlọ́run ló yọ òun. Ọlọ́run ló yọ òun kí wọ́n ró dán kan fún ilé rẹ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n bóun náà bẹ̀ wọ́n bóun náà bẹ̀. Mi mọ ṣé tí fẹ́ lọ yẹ àgáǹdì ẹ fẹ́ lọ yẹ àgáǹdì refugee status ẹ̀. Visitor ti lọ visitor. Yomi ti fẹjọ́ yín sùn wá ó lẹ́tún lọ́n dúkòkò mọ́ òun ní Canada ẹ̀yìn àti Tèmi àtọkọ ẹ̀ pẹ̀fẹ́ ẹ tún fẹ́ mú òun sọ́wọ́ ìpọ́lọ̀ ló yọ pẹ́ lẹ́nu tóun Canada ìpọ́lọ̀ ló yọ òun lẹ́nu jù yín lọ Canada pẹ́nu tóun ní Canada ló gbé òun dúró pẹ́ yín gan máa mọ̀ lára abẹ́rẹ́ sùn ó tẹ́tí yín ó ní kí n sọ fún yín ara nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ nìyẹn.
ó rà pé wà á ti Yomi gan ó rà pé ẹ̀jọ̀ gbádùn.
Èmi ò ní fra.
Yomi gangan ò ní fra àwọn tó ń lísì sí Yomi ló ní fra ó ti yẹ fra àwọn tó ń lísì sí stupidity ẹ àti nonsense ẹ ló ní fra.
Candy ṣé mo pé ó lè jẹ́ unfiltered Fẹ́mi àbí Fẹ́mi unfiltered jẹ́ ló petition ṣé àpò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ NGO yẹn kí n sọ pé 31st of July ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ case lórí ẹ̀. This be him that is the one that is doing the petition tí ọ̀gbẹ́ni ti sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde ó ti lọ́n fi evidence gbogbo report ọlọ́pàá ló ń kó dání.
Ó lè jẹ́ ẹ ló petition ẹ o tó lọ fún evidence nǹkan mìíràn.
bó ṣe wà yẹn pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ń bèèlì ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n á tún máa gbé fún nǹkan míì exactly nǹkan tí Prah something sin ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó máa pẹ́ lẹ́wọ̀n ìjọba lọ.
wọ́n á tún gbé fọ́ọ̀rọ̀ NGO.
Ọlọ́run.
bàbá yẹn tó wà bàbá yẹn wà yẹn pọ̀ pé lè kàwé ó dẹ̀ mọ náà ó mọ WhatsApp.
ọjọ́.
Fẹ́mi unfiltered kò mí ìwọ́n ìtàn wọ́n yàn pay attention sí ó ń bá VDM po gidi gan. ó ṣe kọkọ lọ́jọ́ kan bàbá yẹn ṣe kọkọ lọ́jọ́ kan bàbá kan lọ sọ fake story nípa ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lọ òkúta bàbá ó dẹ̀ dig out ní gbogbo history bàbá yẹn síta gbogbo pọ́pà mélòó tó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé bàbá ńlá ti bù burúkú nígbà ó pariwo Candy ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn bàbá ńlá IT burúkú ni ó dig out history bàbá yẹn fún ó ní kó má dán wò ní pé next time tó bá bá òun dán wò fún bàbá yẹn láti máa bá VDM pò ó ti dig VDM nìyẹn because pàtó give story bàbá yẹn tó sọ pé òun dig out yẹn ó sọ Facebook profile lóní nǹkan tó ṣe bí ní wíìkì yẹn àwọn kankan tó ti ṣe gbogbo site tó lọ gbogbo ẹni bàbá yẹn sọ wọ́n á wò pé eléyìí ó ti lọ wá ìdí VDM tó fi ń ba àpò pẹ́sẹ̀ àní mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ jà ní kò ṣe kó wá fún report lórí
lẹ́nu lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ iná ni ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ jẹ́ kí n rántí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi ò personally mo mọ orúkọ mo dẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan tó fi ń tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ kékeré mo sọ nǹkan tó fi ń tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn bóyá ó tiẹ̀ bóyá lẹ́wọ̀n ni bí wọ́n ṣe sílẹ̀ I don't know nǹkan kan ṣàmà wà tó fi ń tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ bọ́sọ̀ pé mo mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ ní Papayanu nìyà ó ní nǹkan tó fi ń tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀.
àná àti sọ story ẹ̀ fún yín náà ní is wanted dam rubber ní sẹ́yìn.
wanted ni àbí wanted
lóńdó sí ló jalè
ìyọ̀n ló máa tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ in case of àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ ṣàánú ẹ̀ wà wọ́n á tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ fún wọn.
gbogbo tó ń deny yẹn máa wọ́n.
bí alẹ́ wọn ní tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ó ti lọ wùwà wèrè kan tó ti bí ọlọ́run bọ̀ Israel ló wà tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ṣé ìṣepá àwọn ọmọ Mossad ní ọ̀bọ̀n ẹ̀ ṣáà kí n ṣe
Israel Cyprus wà ní adé ìfúnnu.
òun ló máa ń sọ pé òun wà ní Israel náà.
Cyprus wà ní.
ó lọ school Cyprus.
Maybe Cyprus is in Israel me I don't know but I know it's Cyprus. ṣe náà sí ló gbà ẹ́ ó lọ ya fọ́tò níbi hotel bó ṣe gbé evidence ibi tó wà ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn. yẹ orúkọ ẹ̀ ló kàn ń dìnnà ẹ̀ má dà lóhùn ó ń dìnnà ẹ̀.
tó tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ kó lè máa búlì ọmọ inú ẹ̀ tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ̀ kó lè máa búlì ọmọ inú ẹ̀ ẹlòmíì tí orí ẹlòmíì ti dàrú ẹlòmíì ò mọ nǹkan tó kàn lé ayé ẹ̀ kò mọ nǹkan tó kàn lé ayé ẹ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀bà ní live personally ṣe dandan wá ní kẹ́ ẹ máa fi live ẹni tó ní live máa fi live ẹni tó ní live máa pa mí dé ìwọ ò ní live torí pé o feel like pé bí orúkọ ẹ ti bàjẹ́ o wá fẹ́ create another
So where is
profile online
Cyprus? Where is
another
Cyprus?
image online o wá fẹ́ fàyè
Mr. Ola,
lórí
where is
create image.
Cyprus? Because that was what he did that time when we what we did some of our IT boys guys that time the IT guru they zoomed this thing to bring out that hotel when they find that hotel in Cyprus lower that time.
kò sí lórí Facebook àbí
kankan kò sí lórí Facebook kò sí lórí Instagram.
imagine alẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kí ló máa jẹ́ criminal kan ló máa jẹ́. mo sure because èèyàn ò lè má ní Facebook kó má ní anything kó má ní kankan lé ayé yìí kò sí tó bá ní gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ a ó máa hàn nínú ìwà ẹ̀ ò ní jẹ́ social media enthusiast ò ní máa wá sọ̀nà láì máa ṣe live lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n tó ṣe live ò ní ní túbọ̀ ò ní ní bàdó ní gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀.
orúkọ ẹ̀ wà ní gbogbo most of the streaming platform, right? So on YouTube, right? His name is I search his name. So I think later while you're on YouTube. It's sometimes when you do things, so that there are people who have gone there to see it. While you're Godwin Kuro àti Kolawole.
Àmàdé ṣiṣẹ́ lórí orúkọ ẹ̀ yìí o.
But unfortunately, that same name is on all your
I will see ó mọ̀ mi tẹ́lẹ̀ náà Godwin Kolawole Ogungbure tó bá sáàtì rẹ́gísítà wọn ní Ìkẹjà wọ́n máa mọ orú nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
My brother, as the guy dey so is if that kind of speech go give immigration come and gbejade one hand.
Ìyẹn tó bá jẹ́ òru
ẹ lè mọ̀ náà orú àwọn yẹn òtọ́ dẹ̀ ló kó ti travel out rẹ̀.
Immigration wọ́n máa gbejade wọ́n sá for all it is a passport ojú ẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbejade.
Nǹkan ṣe ni pé gbogbo àwọn táwọn náà wọ́n deport ẹ̀ ní tó bá lọ sí.
bí à ń kọ́ tí o ṣe fẹ́ kórúkọ ẹ̀ sí ta ni wọ́n deport ẹ̀.
Ibẹ̀ ló ti máa gẹ̀ẹ́tẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ lọ search for deport ibẹ̀ ló ti máa gẹ̀ẹ́tẹ̀. Ọ̀tàwọ̀ ní time píparí ẹnu akọ̀sọ́mọ́ kókò àṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ kókò fún aláàbẹ̀sí.
Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa ní nǹkan ẹ máa ní ìgbẹ́ nídìí ẹ máa ní nǹkan tó ń rùn dì ní ẹ máa tọ́nà wà nǹkan tí ó kàn yín ẹ máa ṣe dáadáa kiri ta ni ò ní wà burúkú kan tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe wà yìí sìn kò lọ fà téèyàn bá ní ìdí àti mọ story ẹ kàn lọ sí Ìkẹjà under bridge bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ dárúkọ mi fún wọn wọ́n á download story mi fún yín kò lọ fà kò ń ṣe kíní kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rù.
ṣé o ṣàjálè bíi Papariano tó bá ti jalè kò sọ̀rọ̀.
ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí èmi ò ṣe ní fọ́ láti forúkọ mi síta ni mo tọ́jú orúkọ yẹn dé stage kan nǹkan ẹ̀kan tó lè ba orúkọ mi jẹ́ ojú pé mo ẹ mọ̀ lórí títì tá à ń gba owó à ń jà pé ó yá fún mi lówó live dẹ̀ nìyẹn gbogbo èèyàn ní bá a ṣe gbúdọ̀ mú oúnjẹ lọ sẹ́nu ṣùgbọ́n mi bá yá láyé jẹ́ oúnjẹ sẹ́nu tèmi mo ò fàdíyà kí ni màá gbórúkọ mi pamọ́ fún kí ni màá gbé orúkọ tí bàbá àtìyá sọ nípa orúkọ tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ fún màá gbé pamọ́ tí mi fàdíyà tí mi jalè tí mi ò níwà burúkú tí mo ṣe lórí ká wá oúnjẹ sẹ́nu kẹ lọ wá kẹ ní àwọn ní ọmọ ọ̀tá ni o wọ́n ní bó ṣe wà ọmọ ọ̀tá tó máa ń fa wàhálà ẹni o kẹ lọ gbọ́ yẹn ta ni ò níwà burúkú o wá ń tọ́jú orúkọ ẹ o ń fi o wà ní òkùnkùn o ń sọ òkúta sínú mọ́lẹ̀.
Prah ẹ dúró jọ see gbà mí wá if you are doing something don't think you are smart you are not smart if you are not careful na your neighbor gangan tó ń rí that the one that will sell you out. Yes, this guy has forgotten that there was a time he opened he did his life where he opened his shop, only shop. He noticed that nobody's there. You know what he did? He used his hand to cover the video, the camera. Only shop. No because they live. Now you go show it. Now your neighbor, your neighbor where they see you. Now they go fish you out. Once they post your video where you cover somebody's head, oh my UK, That address, oh my daddy. What you humanity? They talk like Yomi.
Godwin yẹn ni mo ti débẹ̀ mo ti ń kàn bẹ̀ ṣé ó ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù ni.
Babojo, even that Godwin
I
self.
don't know where we in that one.
Even that Godwin self. Ọba yẹn náà. Olómọ. Alamba. Does a get kind of go to prison? Get kind of go to prison. What is wrong with this boy self? You they hide. You know me. You hide. You know make police come arrest you. Can they see they walk into police station? Oh my God, this guy is so funny. Hey. Nobody said we post a missing person recently. That one was found. Keka go, they walk into police station. On wole on jade. Now we Keka am exposed Binti pe you don't jump bail. You don't jump more than 3 times. Eh?
Well kò lọ fà orúkọ ẹ náà nìyẹn Godwin Kọ́láwọlé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí ọkàn ò gbọ́ rí orúkọ ẹ̀ ń ṣe orúkọ kan tó jọ pé bí orúkọ tó fi ń búyàn Godwin Kọ́láwọlé Ògúndúrè ẹ̀gbọ́n mò ń dó ni ẹ orúkọ yín lẹ́bí ń pe orúkọ ẹ̀ náà kí ló wá fọ́ nìṣẹ́ kí ló ń tiẹ̀ lójú ní orúkọ ẹ̀.
Ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa ní kíkà as joint ti Wùmí kíkà tí kò sọ pé fẹ́ joint ti Wùmí kò sọ ẹni ìdí ìbúsẹ́ ní ti àbákì Wùmí kò abuse wọn èmi ò mẹ́rin pé wọ́n ti Buhari.
Nǹkan ló jẹ́ kí ni team yẹn first start máa sọ bá yẹn pé before everybody I don't think they are ẹ̀yin gangan máa ń pè tí Wùmí ẹ̀yin bíbá
why should you make go after kíkà when they are member once abuse us kò yé mi. That they want to push that guy to that extent. I think Emma boo every time. I want to come out. Hey, who is streaming should play that like a light. Oh, can go lamba Yomi. Aba.
Yomi. Ìgbò àwọn ẹ̀rẹ́ ṣì ń tẹ̀lé àlàyé máa pa ọdún rẹ̀ hàn.
Lọ́mí ló gbé olóògbé just lánàá àti comrade. Wọ́n ló gbé justice náà báyìí.
Comrade sì fi paper justice lọ exchange for shawarma ní Ìkẹjà because ó fi pé kò mìnà. Wọ́n ẹ̀rẹ̀ pọ̀ jù ó ti fẹ́ máa lítà ilé ẹ̀ láyé ò fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ó ti lọ gba ṣàwámà kan kó pépà justice lẹ̀ fún.
Justice lórí irọ́ Yomi the smartest.
Sophisticated ẹgbẹ́ bèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yìí. Ẹ believe pé àwọn èèyàn ṣì ń dúró de September 20 kìíní kan ẹ̀ka.
Wo Prah àwọn majority ti wọlé
but níjọ́ yẹn tí kìíní yẹn bá tí 20 something yẹn bá dé tán wá dẹjọ́ wọn nù which is nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tán wá dẹjọ́ yẹn nù.
Àwọn èèyàn ń dúró àwọn èèyàn bíi Túnjí
àwọn èèyàn bíi Túnjí
Tunisco.
Tunisco
àwọn yẹn
Fire
àìwá orí wọn ti
bí wọ́n ti
gbófo.
máa dárúkọ fire force yẹn létí mi jàre wọ́n yẹn domi sápò bákan lójú
orí ẹ̀ ti gbófo.
I tell you
kò sẹ́yìn ti bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
ó dà kó domi sápò lójú mi ò sẹ́yìn bá ta mọ́ mi ò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ because ní gbọ́rọ̀ kankan lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kò ju karawa square question ọ̀rọ̀ Yomide ló máa fi parí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ so everybody máa gbé ọ̀rọ̀ lọ báyìí fire force ò tẹ̀lé yín lọ bẹ̀ fire force fẹ́ padà ó fẹ́ explain fún yín bí Yomi ṣe gbé dání.
I don't understand how this people dey live.
kò sí ìlú kan fire force pẹ̀lú reason logic.
wọn kì í balance ọ̀rọ̀ wọn pé ọ̀rọ̀ kò make sense. the same thing expand àwọn ní kò gbé one of our rights mi jáde òun gbé ti Darosha jáde àbí ti Damola gbé jáde káwọn.
àwọn tí wọ́n bá ta ọ̀ ní béèrè questions àwọn èèyàn they don't care they just want to be entertained they just want to stay on their platform and Yomi is talking Yomi is saying I think you understand I think you understand me if he doesn't mind they don't mind let him even just be talking from day to night they just want to be under the sound of his voice and miss their head away throw their senses away kọ́ṣà máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí Yomi máa sọ Yomi o kọ́ṣà máa gbọ́ pé nǹkan kan ń bọ̀ they don't care anymore ẹ̀sà ọpọlọ àwọn èèyàn ti jọba àwọn mo ti gbà ó ṣé mo pé lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí èmi mo yọ ego kúrò ní mind mi ego wípé I can't visit this person on their platform I can't go here I go everywhere mo dẹ̀ ní fake account rẹpẹtẹ tí màá fi wọlé sọ́dọ̀ yẹn tí màá fi máa gbọ́ so I don't mind to just stay there and listen to people in those secrecies bàbá orí àwọn èèyàn ti bàjẹ́ lọ rẹpẹtẹ tẹ bá gbọ́ táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ máa ẹ̀ mọ̀ everybody ló ní concern tó máa ní pé nǹkan ìdí táwọn fi ń pariwo ni ìdí táwọn fi ń ṣépè fún nìyí nǹkan tó ń ṣe àwọn ní tí inú fi ń bí àwọn síbi Wunmi and co nǹkan tó ṣà ń ṣe àwọn nìyí now I always want to listen to them èmi mo fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń bí ẹnu yẹn and I try to sample it mo listen sí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ bàbá nǹkan táwọn bí àwọn èèyàn nù ni nǹkan tí ẹnìkan sọ fún wọn tó wọn á fi bà lórí nǹkan tẹ́nìyẹn sọ pé wọ́n ní pé Wunmi ṣe báyìí ẹni ẹ ọgàn sí mẹ́rin àti Wunmi ṣe kí nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní pé Wunmi ṣe báyìí ẹni ẹ wá ń sọ lórí platform pé ẹ gbọ́ wọ́n ní Wunmi ṣe báyìí.
ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí ṣùgbọ́n excuse tí bámu náà ó gbọ́ excuse tí bámu náà give pé ní pé ó wáyé pé Wunmi ti ṣe DNA ni kinní kan ṣe DNA fún ẹ torí kò yé mi.
mo bèèrè lọ nǹkan tí mo bèèrè lọ bámu jọ ẹ nìyẹn ẹ bá ń kó mi.
bámu kan àwọn tẹ́ni ló ba ayé àwọn báàmù jẹ́ àwọn tẹ́ni àwọn ọmọọṣẹ́ àwọn tẹ́ni ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tẹ́ni làwọn yẹn máa lọ gbọ́ àwọn narrative àwọn tẹ́ni làwọn báàmù máa ń gbọ́ òun ló ṣe é ṣe pé fáwọn tó tọ́ra òkú sí àwọn Darosha tó sì yí ẹ̀.
bọ̀ báàmù ti wá mo ní báàmù àwọn tẹ́ni yẹn ń sìn wọ́n ti ń wá ogun lò fún mental health tiwọn àwọn ti wá nǹkan ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ayé tiwọn báyìí.
tẹ́ni ò lè rí nǹkan ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ayé ó ti bọ́ fún tẹ́ni tẹ́ni kò ń ṣe pọ̀rọ̀ justice nìkan ni tẹ́ni fi máa ń parọ́ o tẹ́ni ń pa tí tẹ́ni tó bá analyse irọ́ fún yín gbogbo àwọn táwọn tẹ́ni tó máa ń lọ jókòó sórí platform àwọn tẹ́ni àwọn Bukky Jesse àwọn Comfy kò sẹ́ni tó lè wò wọ́n sàn kò sí.
kò sẹ́ni ẹni tó bá ti jókòó sórí platform Bukky Jesse tó jókòó sórí platform
Comfy tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo gbogbo àwọn yẹn gbogbo àwọn arífà westo àwọn tó ti jókòó lórí platform Papariano kò sẹ́ni tó lè hèlì wọn kò sẹ́yàn tó lè wò wọ́n sàn.
Papariano good bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwà Papariano máa ń hàn jáde kò sí bóyá fẹ́ package rẹ̀ tó ìwà òórùn ẹ̀yẹn máa ń hàn jáde nínú activity.
bọ̀ àwọn tó yìí jókòó
kíní yẹn máa jẹ́ kínú bí
imagine irú àwọn máa wo nǹkan tí Richie sọ jáde lẹ́nu nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ VDM nǹkan tí Richie tó lọ sí school nǹkan tó sọ jáde lẹ́nu tó níyẹn wọ́n fẹ́ pa VDM lọ́ṣẹ́ ní kó wá can you imagine ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa dẹ̀ change ó dà kó gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn sẹ̀ sí even tí Yomi ṣe ya wèrè tó tá mọ̀ pé Yomi ń sa kiri tó Yomi sì sọ fact fún wọn lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn
ó sòótọ́ fún wọn jẹ́
ó sòótọ́ fún wọn pé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè kò sí bó ṣe lè jẹ́ tọ́lọ́pàá bá ò lè sọ fún wọn pé ò wà ó tọ́ ló sọ fún wọn bọ̀ àwọn yìí mọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn sọ fún pé ó lè sọ fún wọn pé òun ò wá ó lè sọ fún wọn pé òun ò wá Richie sọ fún pé ó lè sọ fún wọn pé òun ò wá sẹ̀ because wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kinní
òun
kan
náà
ni
sọ
wọ́n
fún
fẹ́
wọn
gbé
òun náà
evidence
sọ
ọwọ́ ẹ̀
fún
ni
wọn
wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe
ó
gbá
sọ
kan
fún
wọ́n
wọn
fẹ́
pé
ṣàwọn you can imagine.
ó sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ṣe máa ń ronú pé ó yẹ pé òun ti pàdé àwọn èèyàn lórí TikTok yìí ṣá wípé òun rí pé ìrònú ẹ̀yìn ara TikTok tún yàtọ̀ lọ́tọ̀ òun gan
nínú wọn
gbà pé
yàtọ̀ gan.
pẹ̀lú bóun ṣe ń ṣe tó yẹ tún sì ronú pẹ̀lú
àwọn tó ti
gbogbo nǹkan tó ń
gbọ́fà
ṣe yẹ ìtúgbọ́n náà a tún sì ń ronú báyìí
wọn gbọ́n o wọn
a
lè
tún sì ń
gbọ́n o
ronú
láyé.
délé bàbá tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ gangan sọ wípé ọjọ́ téèyàn bá rí ibi òun ni ibi ń wọlẹ̀ òwe yẹn kẹ̀rí yìí òwe tó bá ṣẹ̀ bímọ ni wọ́n ka òwe yẹn pé ibi ọmọ ọjọ́ tó bá rí ìjọ́ yẹn náà ni ibi ọmọ yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wọlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n bàbá wò wípé ọmọ tóun bí tó ti kú yẹn ní ibi báyìí òun túbọ̀ ẹ̀ kó wọ ilẹ̀ now after ègbèrègbè ó wá di bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kejì the same bàbá tó ní kí ibi wọlẹ̀ yẹn ó wá ní pé ẹni ibi tóun ní kó wọlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yẹn
ó fẹ́ padà síta o
òun fẹ́ wá ìdí ibi yẹn
ibi yẹn gangan ó fẹ́ wá díẹ̀.
gba tó lọ rí ibi yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ ó mọ ìdí tó fi lọ rí mọ́lẹ̀.
òródélẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣì ń tẹ̀lé ẹnìyẹn láti 2023.
àwọn èèyàn gbádùn.
next month ló máa pósù kan next year ló máa pọ́dún mẹ́ta o ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹjọ́ ń tọ́ lọ ọmọ tó ń bí ní September ó máa ti pọ́dún mẹ́ta báyìí ọmọ máa ti ń jàmàlà ó máa ti pè bàbá ọmọ yẹn máa ti ló máa ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ school báyìí ẹ̀yin tí sì wà ń di lacuna and lacunos ẹ wà ń di lacuna káàkiri
ìkànnì wọ́n ti olórí burúkú ọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ti sẹ́ẹ̀tì panel ìwèrè wo sẹ́ẹ̀tì panel fún kéèsì tó ṣì ń lọ àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì sì ní kéèsì ní ọgbọ́n tó dàgbọ́n di 15.
Candy see ọ̀bẹ simple English wọ́n understand.
wọ́n wà àǹtí mi.
wọ́n kọ wọ́n ní acknowledge.
ẹ̀mú náà.
acknowledge wọ́n ti sọ agbọ́ oppression.
mr ayetolu ẹ káàárọ̀ máa mi ètò pé.
wọ́n ní wọ́n dàbí pé kí DHL kó wá fún mi lẹ́tà ní Èkó nísìnyí kí gẹ́gẹ́ wá gbé kó wá sign kó wá ní acknowledge ló ń pọ́n ní acknowledge yẹn o bí mo sign ni o there is nothing wọ́n níbi wọ́n ṣe é tì wọ́n garbage ni wọ́n máa jù ní garbage ni.
digress torí pé ìyá yẹn wà lórí panel máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lè nìyí nǹkan tó wá dẹ̀ ṣe kẹpa máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lè nìyí gbogbo ẹ̀yin olórí òbó àti àwọn aṣòṣìmọ̀ náà lòlò tó jẹ́ wípé tẹ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa ń gbówó fún wọn ní tíìmù mí yẹn wọ́n ti lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ torí wọ́n fẹ́ gba owó àbí wọ́n lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ nítorí kinní kan kẹ́ẹ̀kì ń ro inú ti ní pé gbogbo èèyàn ló ní ilé ayé láti lù ibi tí wọ́n á ronú lọ mi ò nígbà àti bẹ̀yàn kan pé bí mo fẹ́ ronú nìyí tí má dẹ̀ ronú lọ bẹ̀ tí má bá ibi tí ń ronú lọ pé ìbíbá láwọn èèyàn náà ronú lọ máa dàpọ̀ mọ́ wọn so torí pé ìrònú wa papọ̀ ẹ̀rọ wọn ní láti fún mi lówó láti ronú bíi titi wọn torí pé àjọ ronú bákan náà a ní láti fúnra lówó láti jọ ṣe papọ̀ ìrònú wa ló papọ̀ kì í ṣàlàyé nǹkan fún yín ó níjọ́ kan like I think ó ti pósù kan sìn mo kún bọ̀ láti ibi iṣẹ́ náà ni meanwhile èdè síjọ́ yẹn mo fẹ́ ra kámẹ́rà kan fún èèyàn kan ní Nàìjíríà ẹni máa fún mi lóòrùn padà ṣùgbọ́n kò tí ì lówó lọ́wọ́ so mo lè gba ibi cash converter kọjá mo á rí pé kámẹ́rà yẹn cheap mo kàn gba kámẹ́rà mo kàn lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀ mo á rí kámẹ́rà tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ mi Nàìjíríà nìyí mo á rí pé kámẹ́rà yẹn cheap meanwhile mi ò tí gbowó oṣù owó tó kù nínú àkáǹtì mi ìjọ́ kejì wọ́n máa yọ owó council tax wọ́n máa yọ council tax nínú àkáǹtì mi ìjọ́ kejì mo kẹ̀rí kámẹ́rà yẹn mo fẹ́ rà mi kẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe buy small mo fẹ́ rà kí n lè send torí mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ àgbẹ̀ second week mo láti tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà tí mo lè tẹ̀ height mi lọ fi owó council tax mi lọ fi ra kámẹ́rà nìyẹn meanwhile mo yìí ní credit card mo lè fi ṣáàṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ṣá nǹkan tí mo gbọ́kàn lé nìyẹn so ibẹ̀ yẹn ní èmi ti mo ṣáà ti mọ́ bí mo ṣe pé tó bá dijọ́ kejì màá fi credit card màá fi sanwó kíní o mo wá wà nínú train mo ń gbọ́ tí gbogbo èèyàn ó dà pé mo ṣáà orí bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi mo á gbọ́ tí màmá yìí visiting tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé náà pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé bí àwọn fẹ́yàn kan lówó àwọn ṣe kinní kan bọ́kàn mi ṣe lọ bẹ̀ nìyẹn pé gbogbo yín tẹ̀tẹ̀ máa ń pariwo wọ́n fúnyàn lówó wọ́n fúnyàn jẹ́ kí tẹ̀ wò bí àwò mi tí burúkú yẹn máa ń pín owó aṣáà ti sọ̀rọ̀ aṣáà ti wà pẹ̀lú yín báyìí aṣáà ti sọ̀rọ̀ bákan náà ẹ pín owó tẹ̀ ń pín yẹn ẹ kì í mọ̀ bí ẹ ń pín.
ó wàá pẹ́ ń bẹ̀.
message sí ayé message sí wọn àwọn rí àwọn wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi bá mi sáré sí wọn pé ẹ rò pé tí mú mi dẹ̀ ní mi ti ẹ̀ sọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́mọ wa mo ní ẹ fún mi ní ẹjọ́ ẹ wá yá mi lówó ẹ fún mi lówó mo ṣáà sọ bí ẹ fẹ́ bí ìyá ẹ ní ẹ ó kí ló pé later mo sọ fún wọn pé eré lòun ṣe ra ìta náà but that is it.
Wow, alright.
tí mo mi fi pé wọ́n sanwó fúnra wọn o ẹ̀mí ò fi pé wọ́n kàn wà níbi kankan fẹ́ anybody o èló ni mo tọrọ lọ́wọ́ yín jọ yẹn visitor mi ẹ mọ̀ péré mo ń ṣe ra ẹ̀ bọ̀ èló ni mo mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín jọ yẹn tó bá kù pé ẹ̀ ń fúnyàn lówó owó yẹn ò ń ṣòwò tẹ̀lé fún mi right wọ́n torí pé ẹ̀ kí mi rò pé ẹ̀ ń fúnyàn ṣe máa ń pín owó mi báyìí.
ọmọ kó ló burúkú bingo máa ní pé.
ṣùgbọ́n other side ń lọ yẹn ẹ̀ ń gbowó láti lọ sí inquest.
wọ́n máa ní their kids. àwọn ìyá
ẹ̀ ń gbowó láti lọ inquest. ẹ̀ ń gbowó láti lọ fún ẹ̀ ń gbowó láti lọ fún court sitting.
olórí burúkú.
ẹ̀ ń gbowó láti dúró sórí panel.
ṣẹ́rí ìgbà tí wọ́n máa ń ràn wọ̀nyàn pé kọ́ lọ máa ràn àwọn àtàbá náà lọ àti àwọn tó máa ń lọ voluntary lọ bá wa lọ sí inquest ni àwọn òun fẹ́ anybody lówó ó máa lọ bọ̀ inquest máa lọ bọ̀ tó máa jókòó máa gbọ́ dáadáa wọ́n lè máa ṣàlàyé bó ṣe jẹ́ gangan bọ́ tí Mojọlá máa lọ inquest á gbowó tí Alifa máa lọ inquest á gbowó gbogbo ọlọ́gbowó gbogbo everything tó ṣe fún wọn níbẹ̀ yẹn gbowó fún ni bọ́ tí mú mi we always get somebody to do something for us without having to pay a dime.
ìjọ yẹn ẹ ń wine online náà ó dà pé natural ẹ ń sọ fún pé ó dà pé bí ẹ ra nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ natural àjọ yẹn ẹ wá ní wọ́n ń ṣe òun dáadáa o wọ́n ṣe kíní kan ní àwọn
oúnjẹ ni mo rà lọ́wọ́
natural àtàjà ẹ kí mi náà lọ tọrọ owó bí ẹ máa fẹ́ pé ẹ tẹ̀lé fíìmù náà lówó ìbí mi náà máa ń ṣe tì mí imagine kí yẹn wá mú un pé nítorí pé owó ni màá fi torí pé wọ́n ń pín owó ni màá fi sọ nǹkan tí ọkàn mi gbọ́ngàn ò sọ ṣé torí pé wọn ò pín owó níbẹ̀ ni màá ṣe gbé nǹkan tí ọkàn mi sọ mi ní lè sọ òótọ́ nítorí pé wọn kì í pín owó níbẹ̀ no now òótọ́ Ọlọ́run fún mi ni sórí kinní kan wà pẹ̀lú òótọ́ ó máa help mental health èèyàn nǹkan tó bá feel pé kinní yìí ó tiẹ̀ lójú lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ó tiẹ̀ lójú láti sọ síta tẹ́nìkan wá fi ìgboyà sọ síta I'm telling you ó ti ṣẹ́gun ojú títì yẹn ó ti ṣẹ́gun ẹ̀ even káwọn èèyàn fi bú ẹ wá ó ti ní ìdáláre lọ́kàn pé ẹ tọwọ́ bọ̀ mí lẹ́nu ìmúfra mi sọ kíní fún yín you get it so torí pé o láìkì wọn ní Temi platform o láìkì wọn ní Candy platform o láìkì wọn ní Wùmí platform ìyẹn ò ní pé orí òótọ́ ń pé ọmọ Wùmí yìí ẹ kàn dẹ́yẹ sí ni mi ò kò yẹn ò ní pé kó má lè sọ òótọ́ ẹnu ẹ kò ní pé kó má lè sọ òótọ́ yẹn ni wípé gbogbo èèyàn ẹkàn dẹ́ ẹ sọ mi ò rí nǹkan ẹ̀ tí gbé evidence kankan jáde bọ́ nítorí pé wọ́n ti mórúkọ ẹ sọ́wọ́ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Temi rí nítorí pé wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ rí ń bẹ̀ wá wò wípé torí pé wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi èmi náà ní sòótọ́ inú mi mo ní láti máa pariwo ọmọ yẹn náà nítorí pé ẹ̀bọ́ kájọ máa fi ṣe igun sígun ṣó gbọ́pọ̀lọ́ wá ṣó mú làákà ìwà lójú títí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé àwọn èèyàn kan nìyí òfin ṣe igun sígun nítorí pé ẹnìkan bú ẹ ẹgbẹ́ wa fìlà ẹ pé no mo gbọ́ lórí platform yìí náà láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ̀ ń play old show kan old show ni ọmọ yẹn wá gùnkè wọ́n náà kó wọn wò lọ nígbà tí wọ́n náà kó gbà ẹ̀ wọ́n arrest Mọ́njọ́lá pé wọ́n sọ ìbọn wọn náà arrest wa kí lè táwa náà lè arrest wọn kí lè ń ṣe ogun Kiriji lẹ́ ń jà ni àbẹ́ ń jà Biafra war àbí World War 3 lẹ́ ń jà tó yẹ jẹ́ pé tó bá ti ju bọ́ǹbù sí ibẹ̀ nínú omi láti ju bọ́ǹbù síbẹ̀ ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yóò ti ẹ̀ ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ just from bad mọ́, kò ti ẹ̀ ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ 27 years tó kú mọ́ báyìí. Ó ti di ń pé nítorí wípé àwọn tíìmù yẹn ń bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ pé wọ́n wá arrest wa níbí báyìí, ẹ̀ka náà ló máa arrest wọn. So ó lè dé police station kó sọ pé ó fẹ́ arrest èèyàn torí pé ó arrest ẹ̀ láì ṣe pé ẹnìyẹn ṣẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n lè dédé mú Mọ́njọ́lá sẹ́wọ̀n àbí nǹkan kan láì ṣe pé ó ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀? Kí ló wá ń kẹ́ ẹ lára ń bẹ̀ nítorí wípé ó fìlà ẹ̀ pé team member ni wọ́n mú lọ, team member tó wulẹ̀ like nítorí pé ẹjọ́ ń parọ́ fúnra yẹn náà ló ṣe fíì pé team member ń tàn. Kì í ṣe pé team member ò kàn like àwọn tó wá fi ọwọ́ òfin gbé yẹn ni, ò kàn fẹ́ràn wọn ni. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé ẹnìkan tí Mọ́njọ́lá tó jẹ́ lówó tí ò ṣe just from bad lọ́wọ́ á gbé wọ́n á fi ṣe ṣóun pé Mọ́njọ́lá jẹ́yàn lówó ó ti ẹ̀ka bọ́ ṣe gbé yẹn, ṣùgbọ́n ta ló ń bá mi ẹjọ́ ẹ mute mọ́ mi wá. So nítorí wípé àwọn visitor ò like wọn ní káàmpù wọn yẹn ló ṣe feel like pé nǹkan tí Mọ́njọ́lá ṣe right, even gan pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé ó wrong, ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé àwọn tó wá gbé ò like wọn nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn right.
tó wá fọ́nì
owó àwùjọ ìlàgbé
ẹni tó ṣe àkóbá fún Mọ́njọ́lá apart from pé Mọ́njọ́lá gan kọjá ẹni tó ṣe àkóbá fún gangan ó yìí sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Sodomite tó tún ṣe the same thing.
yes Tóyọ̀sí ọmọ Tóyọ̀sí yẹn ọmọ Tóyọ̀sí yẹn
wọ́n lè gbọ́n.
nǹkan tó ṣe ó dà pé láti le lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ní láti le.
tó fi charge Mọ́njọ́lá gan sí kóòtù ó yìí sọ lọ́dọ̀ Sodomite. Mo kàn rẹ́rìn-ín ni pé àwọn eléyìí ẹ̀ lè lẹ́yìn láéláé.
wọ́n bọ̀dá láti sílẹ̀ wọ́n fi ẹ̀gbọ́n mi sílẹ̀ kẹ́gbọ́n mi ṣe nǹkan títí ẹ̀ kó wúwa títí ẹ̀ mi rò pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ráyè dé fún ẹ̀ mọ́ kò kàn ẹ̀gbọ́n ti mú tọ́pìkì mi èrò dẹ̀ fi platform ẹ̀ lẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ anyway má yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn mi rò kàn lè sọ̀rọ̀ another topic yàtọ̀ sí J4M kàn ní another broad set of mind láti sọ nǹkan mi. Mo gbọ́ platform wọlé ni mo ti gbọ́ èèyàn kan tí mo máa ń believe pé òun náà lè sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan mi jùdé fún ẹ lọ analysis ẹ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lé ní top notch. Mo kàn sọ pé ọmọ yìí náà àwọn náà tún ti ní ọgbọ́n inú ẹ ó tún ní diversity báyìí. ẹ ká dẹ̀ láti kúrò ní nǹkan mi tí ọ̀rọ̀ mi bá jáde wá tó jẹ́ evidence gidi bá jáde wá kò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó máa ní pé òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ against evidence bàtà kù lórí pé wọ́n gbé evidence pé nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ adẹ̀ ń rí ojúkòrò tí ò kójúkòrò jẹ máa ní ayé no now a ní tẹ̀lé máa tẹ̀ pọ̀ dáwọ́ àgbà tó kọ̀ ayé ní kẹ̀kẹ́ dáwọ́ sóbì gbogbo èyí tó kù yẹn mo lè mọ̀ pé obìnrin náà lọ́ta obìnrin lọ́ta obìnrin ó ní kan náà tí mo ní bàbá kan tó bí ó máa ń kóhun sórí ojú ẹ̀ kan tẹ́ bá rí ojú ẹ̀ máa ti mọ̀ ilé ìjọ ẹni tí kò kọjá ó kàn ní ìbò bí àgbẹ̀ US ó kàn ní ìbò orin kan tó rí fún ọdún mẹ́ta ló ti ń tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad ló kó gbogbo agbára ẹ̀ sára bàbá Mohbad ó ní kankan ṣe olóòdì ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ gangan bóyá ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún ojú ẹ̀ mi ò fi sọ̀rọ̀ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún nípa àpẹẹrẹ àwùjọ ọmọ àmì tó sọ́kò lọ́dún ọ̀rọ̀ yìí olùkọ́ tó máa ń tẹnu kó máa rẹ́ni kó máa fi ọmọ kékeré ọmọ inú ẹ̀ máa fi pè ní ìpọ̀lọ́wọ́ àrùn òun ni wọ́n mú orí lọ́kùn ẹ̀ ọ̀tá náà níye láti fi ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tí ó sàn lórí mo fẹ́ lọ tó nù àgbà orí inú mi ti ẹ̀mí mímọ́ inú mi ti lọ. orin ẹ̀kan ló kọ jíjí tó jí lówùrọ̀ ọbẹ̀lẹ̀ màrìbá orin ẹ̀ ní mi sí ẹ̀yìn títí jí tẹ́ jí lówùrọ̀ mo gbájọ́ tí sọ̀mù bá dì mú ta ló fẹ́ gbọ́ rárá ẹ̀ ta ló fẹ́ gbogbo rubbish ẹ̀ ń ṣe content ẹ̀ ń ṣe mo pa orin Ọlọ́run fún mi ní ẹ̀bùn mo á pátì mo á mú ẹ̀bùn ayé ẹ̀bùn tí mo ti ẹ̀ tí wàá mú yẹn olórin kan náà ló kú ó ti wá kú ògo ẹ̀ ti kú mọ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó gbé orin yẹn lọ ní èmi wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ títí ẹ̀ mo pa ògo títí mo á pa yẹn tì mo á mú ọ̀rọ̀ òkú tó ti gbógo ẹ̀ lọ mo á mú yẹn sọ ṣé làákàyè wà lẹ́ra ẹ sà ṣé làákàyè mọ́mì wa ṣé làákàyè kù lọ́pọlọ yín àbí kọ́ńtàṣẹ̀ torí yín ti jọba gbogbo orí yín ti block torí yín ò bá block ẹ máa ronú pé kí ni mò ń fi ayé ti tèmi ọgbọ́n ṣe bólórin lèmi náà àti ìwọ tó lọ sí school ó lọ sí school ó gba inú ẹ kọjá how many years ló lò ní school ó lọ primary school ó lọ secondary school inú dẹ̀ ń bí mi nítorí pé bàbá ẹ nínú òjò ó ń rán ẹ lọ sí school kò mọ̀ pé jọ́sọ̀ máa ló máa fi owó òun máa pè kiri lacunas àti àyìn lacunus gbogbo ó lọ sí school ó lọ university ó lọ ka ìwé ó ka Cambridge jọ́sọ̀ máa ló máa fi òyìnbó ẹ máa pè kiri justice for Mohbad tí ó lórí tí ò nídìí tó bá jẹ́ kó tiẹ̀
wọ́n tún sọra wọn dárin èdè lórí justice ọmọ tí ò gbóyìnbó tó wọ́n tún twist brain wọn àwọn abúnú.
nígbà tá a wà ní school Candy wọ́n á ní kó wá ṣe dissertation wọ́n á ní kó secure máàkì tó gbà yẹn láti lè project tó ṣe yẹn kọ wá defend ẹ secure máàkì tó fún ẹ yẹn wàhálà kan ní lọ́tọ̀ láti lọ defend the project rí àdúró project tó ti defend lórí just from bad nsìn project kan mò ń defend lọ́wọ́ yìí kò yàtọ̀ ẹjọ́ tí mò ń tó látàárọ̀ sí ló bá pé project iwájú supervisor mo wà lórí ẹjọ́ tí mò ń tó yìí náà ni màá máa tó fún ìwọ wá gbogbo nǹkan tó ń kọ́ ẹ ní school láti mọ béèyàn ṣe lè deduct facts tó máa fi dé lọ tó máa lè test data tó máa rí tó máa wà logical pẹ̀lú appraisal tí gbogbo ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa nítumọ̀ tó máa jáde pẹ̀lú a very good research topic tó dẹ̀ máa fún wa ní conclusion tó gáyàtà forí ẹ̀rọ yẹn mọ́ nǹkan tó ń kọ́ ẹ́ school nìyẹn lacunus àti date àti driver say àti in the CTC àti nǹkan tó wà lọ́pọ̀lọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ nìyẹn ń sìn ayé ẹ̀ ti polúkúrò mu ṣó èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ ṣùgbọ́n normal nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ló ní ayé ẹ̀ mo sọ ẹ̀ ó ti ní ayé ẹ̀ wọ́n ti tọwọ́ bọ̀ bàbá bá dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ má gbógun lọ lé ṣé ogun tí bàbá yẹn sọ kọ́ nìyí ogun yẹn ti dé o ogun ti wọ̀lú báyìí o àgbákò mọ̀ dé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ó ti dé ẹ̀ ti rí báyìí tó o lè sùn mọ́ orí ẹ ti ń dá sáré ó ti pa irọ́ fún orí ẹ ti wá accept irọ́ yẹn àzòtọ́ orí ẹ ti accept irọ́ yẹn àzòtọ́ tẹ́nì kankan máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún ẹ̀sìn ó máa sáré lọ trigger nǹkan kan lórí ẹ ń pé yẹ kí sáré lọ sọ nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ ń bá Bayo said driver said Wunmi said àgbákò mọ̀ dé ṣé èdè ìlàdẹ̀ wa máa ṣe lọ 2027 bọ̀ nsìn ayé ń le sí ni o ayé ò dùn ayé ò rọ̀ sí ayé ń le sí wọ́n ń fi ayé títí ẹ dídùn dúkiri òun wá lákùnà ẹlòmíì ò rántí pé ó yẹ kó ń ṣe nǹkan kan 5 o tó bá ṣe ń jí láàárọ̀ báyìí the first thing tó ń wá ni ta ló wà on live ta ló wà on live ta ló wà on live kí ni update. Meanwhile, you are supposed to go and edit your CV. You are supposed to take up a course. You are supposed to write an employment letter. You are supposed to plan ahead for Black Friday. You are supposed to go and book a ticket. You are supposed to write an exam. But Justice Mohbad ti engulf orí ẹ and hatred tó ti wà nínú ẹ fún ọmọ tó ń mọ òrírí ò mọ bó ṣe rí ò kò kàn ẹ́ ò mọ kankan pa ayé ẹ̀ nítorí pé ẹnìkan ti pariwo làkúnnù sórí ẹ ó ti explain fún ẹ ó ti fi time ẹ lọ gbọ́ ó ti wá sow seed of hatred sínú ẹ ó ti wá já mi ò ráyè títí ẹ rò mọ́ ọmọ tí ò rí títí ẹ rò ló wá ń ya ìyàkuyà sínú ọpọlọ ẹ àwọn bí ó ń ṣọmọ gidi o àárín àwọn èèyàn mo ti ń sọ ó ń ṣe ọmọ ó wá di celebrity sínú ọpọlọ àwọn èèyàn ó di celebrity sọpọlọ àwọn èèyàn wá ń ya ìyàkuyà sínú orí wọn mo mọ̀ pé ó já.
wọ́n ti ya wèrè Prah wọ́n ti ya wèrè.
Wùmí ló ya wèrè sínú orí wọn Wùmí ló ya wèrè yẹn sínú orí wọn.
Yes sir, you are audible sir.
Excuse me, Prah, can you give me 1 minute? Candy, am I audible?
Yes sir, you are audible sir.
Prah, she was.
Prah ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ Prah wà ń bẹ̀.
I have a question.
Verse of my opinion, sir.
For you.
Prah ṣé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín ni ó dàbí pé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín ṣe bákan.
Network prof ni o kì í ṣe network tèmi o network yìí ni sir.
Àwọn mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá Prah. She was me.
And be Prah ló sọ̀rọ̀ prof.
Down. Okay.
So you can one life.
Now I have a question. For you before that these people on J4M still does up to now. Do you think you are guilty of any of these things? That's my first question.
But question here, but mo mọ̀ pé mo gbọ́ part last part ẹ pé am I guilty of
network yín ò dáa Prah.
Prof network mo dáa.
Mo ń ṣe mistake ni Prof network yín ò wà okay.
Má worry, ibi tí bá ti next time tí bá rí Prah bóyá tó bá wà in live or something, I will go up and engage him. But I have some things to discuss to engage him.
Bí a ti máa fẹ́ bí a try ti mi mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ béèrè náà but from the last part of what you said let me call him from the last part of nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ní ṣé mo wà guilty èmi láti ilẹ̀. You can give it to me.
Ìwọ kọ́ ló ń sọ o, ṣé wọ́n ló ń sọ àbáwọn ará justice ló ń sọ?
Yeah. I was talking about him. Okay. I wanted him to evaluate himself. Àwọn kan tó ń sọ yìí tó ń mention yẹn. Does he think in his own mind? Ṣó lè evaluate ara ẹ̀? Kó dẹ̀ sọ truthfully if he is also guilty in one way or the other of these things. That's what I'm asking him.
nígbà tí Mohbad collapse personally ṣe kó bí i like Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ ó lómi kan tí mo like mi ì kọ́ like bọ̀ ó lómi ẹ̀ tí mo like you understand so yeah it's alright not until ìgbà tó kú ẹni tó máa ń play orin ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi tí mo fi like Mohbad yẹn ló wá sọ fún mi ló wá ń ṣàlàyé story òun àti Naira Marley mo ti gbọ́ obìnrin náà tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ èmi ò feel pé ẹni tó bá ti wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ Naira Marley gbà ẹ̀ máa ń rí wọn àṣà àwọn ọmọ burúkú ni mo like Naira Marley ṣe pé mi like ẹ̀ but gbogbo gbà yẹn.
Jonathan name him.
Mo sign nǹkan ni o yeah I'm here now so yeah thank you.
Oh, you welcome.
Sorry, yeah. So ṣe rí ní ìgbà yẹn sà èmi o personally as a person mo wà náà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ funny thing kí n sọ kí ní ibi ìbàlẹ̀ nìyẹn most of àwọn videos tó go viral everybody rí gbogbo kíní mo wà nú àwọn tó jẹ́ kí àwọn video kan go viral because èmi ní ọrùn tán ló bẹ́ẹ̀ nílé ní tán sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn èmi mo gbé video yẹn. Do you get it? So to a large extent. All right, I'll do that. Let me open up. Yeah, it's all right. So ní ìgbà yẹn gbogbo fídíò mi ti máa ń pè síta mo máa ń kọ kíní kan sí ọ̀ndẹ̀ mo yìí lè post àwọn nǹkan mi tẹ máa rí tó jẹ́ pé from day one ló ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn rí mo sọ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ pé for now this case is still fresh. Never don't
Thank
point.
You. Right.
Thank you. Don't point accusing finger to anyone. Do not point accusing finger to anyone. Mo máa ń kọ́ gàdàgbàdàgbà sórí post mi báyìí gbogbo àwọn post tó lọ viral báyìí don't point accusing finger yet because mo mọ̀ káwọn èèyàn ń lo gbogbo àwọn kìnìyàn náà. The biggest lie I made then tí mo feel pé mo fẹ́ fi try to write things nígbà yẹn and that was a week after Mohbad died. There were a lot of people, more than 1,000 people. I said to them then that this is another case of maybe gangsterism in the music industry. And we can't say that gangsterism got come just because of there is no direct link láàrin former boss àti ikú ẹ̀. But then we can still hold the fact that he was bullied. So gangsterism in music industry in Nigeria we don't want. Ibi tí mo gbé orí topic tèmi lẹ́gbàá ẹni. But as time goes on I realize I can't continue with this because people were wanting information and there were no information coming by. The only thing I could do for myself and for my own sanity and for maybe my community then ni pé maybe to start appreciating that guy the guy's music mo dey divert kúrò nínú máa sọ̀rọ̀ just from back torí mi mọ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́nibọ̀dì fẹ́ sọ ẹni tó bá sọ wàá kó rẹ sínú wàhálà gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sìn àti September ìlú ti rò September October November kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nibọ̀dì fẹ́ máa sọ mọ́ ẹ dákẹ́ máa ń bẹ àwọn èèyàn gbà yẹn pé ẹ dákẹ́ mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ Veron mo bẹ̀ pé dákẹ́ mo dọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí mo dé gbogbo nǹkan pátá mo touch mo dọ́dọ̀ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Kiki nǹkan tèmi àti ìyẹn ṣe rẹ́ nìyẹn I told them ẹ dákẹ́ ẹ ní information ẹ dákẹ́ gbogbo ọmọ lọ bá lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan but wọ́n dá mi náà right. So kí ni mo fẹ́ fààyàn ni pé ṣe rí ìgbà tó yá I felt like okay I can't still live just from that because I felt like tó bá yẹ kó pa lóòótọ́ náà nǹkan okay bad jẹ́ ká máa gbé orin yẹn sókè which is even going gbogbo kíní yẹn náà tí máa ń ṣe ó máa ń ní many views àná but mo tún dá ẹ dúró nítorí pé ní under top tẹ bá ṣe fídíò content kan any comment tẹ bá máa rí under comment máa ń pọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀sà àwọn èèyàn máa ṣépè fún àwọn pa nínú comment section wọ́n rò pé kí ni à ń try àti build legacy bọ̀bọ̀ pé kọ́ máa fẹ́ mi bàjẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tún yìí ń ṣépè ní mi ṣe wọn kan mọ́ mo á lọ sínú mo á di ẹni tó máa lọ sórí platform lọ jókòó máa tójọ́ tá a dìlé tí mo di pé àtìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ ti ń lọ sórí platform I started with olórí ẹbí platform olórí ọdún gbogbo àwọn veteran kankan máa ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí ọ̀kan máa ń lọ dáadáa ìjọ kan ni mo lọ bẹ̀ ni mo ní owó tí wọ́n kílé tí wọ́n ètè lọ sí ọmọ owó tí wọ́n fún ẹ ṣáàlì mẹ́rin tó fún wọn lówó kíní kan wọ́n drop mi jọ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò gba ara wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn àtìgbà yẹn mo ti lọ bẹ̀ last and tí mo fi dọ́dọ̀ Papara kí n tó dórí pé mo gun platform Papara náà gan ó fẹ́ tó 2 months tí máa kan máa wà ń bẹ̀ ní màá silent listing gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ kí ló dé kí lọ́dọ̀ Papara náà wọ́n ti kó gbogbo àwọn arífà wọ́n ti kó gbogbo wọn gbà yẹn kò sí anybody tó ń jáde mọ́ Papara náà nìkan ni ó dàbí pé òun nìkan ló gbé rẹ̀ pamọ́ tó ń rí gbé and we were going there just nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ lọ ń sọ ń gbà yẹn ojú pé ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹnu yín yìí ẹ má fi wá nǹkan tí ò ṣe ta ló pa Mohbad ṣé o ní evidence ṣé o ní the first day tí màá kọ́ gorí platform Papara náà they started a mute court there that day Kúnlé wà ń bẹ̀ everybody on support ẹni tó máa support wọ́n ní ta lè máa support mo ní ẹni tó easy jù láti support ní báyìí òun ní Ọmọ́wùnmí Cynthia Alọ́ba àwọn èèyàn ní irọ́ mo ní ẹni tó simple jù láti support gbogbo àwọn tó bá gbọ́ program yẹn this program is maybe I think I'm talking about March 2024 mo ní ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe Wùnmí òun ló simple jù àti defend wọ́n ní irọ́ ni ó yà kí n defend ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó win mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yẹn I was able to defend her tí mo win every one of them ìjọ ẹ̀ náà ti ń pè mí ní team Wùnmí tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ lé ní láti 2024 ọ̀nà àìlè yá team Wùnmí ní team Wùnmí ni and I still stay with them it's not that I'm team Wùnmí or anything but òótọ́ làbùlà nǹkan tó ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ bá ti rọ̀ mọ́ tó fi pé this is easy for me to defend this is mo need àti máa lọ bọ̀ eléyìí ó clear lójú mi kí ló clear lójú mi ń gbà yẹn ojú pé àbúrò olóògbé ó wà nínú ilé ìyàwó olóògbé wà nínú ilé ẹ̀gbọ́n olóògbé wà nínú ilé to a large extent ojú ìyá olóògbé ojú ẹ̀ ọdún church ló wà ṣùgbọ́n ojú ẹ̀ náà wà nínú ilé olóògbé wá kú ẹ wá níyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ ẹ̀ hàn ẹ rò pé wọ́n ní múyàwó ẹ̀ sọ ń pòun ló pa mo máa ń bèèrè lọ question kan lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn gbà yẹn wípé tó defy logic mi pé tí àdúrà bá sọ òótọ́ ní pé Wùnmí ló pa Mohbad tàdúrà bá sọ pé Wùnmí ìwọ ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣẹ́rù kí ni àdúrà máa lose náà anybody tó bá lè this is mo open question yìí nígbà tí àdúrà bá sọ pé Wùnmí ìwọ ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kí làdúrà lè lù ṣẹ́rù ó máa lose anything kò lè lose anything because gbogbo nǹkan táwọn wà lọ ṣòkòtò ó wà lápò ṣòkòtò wà nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad dín akọ̀ máa dẹ̀ kó fún òun ni bọ́yì sọ pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yìn ò rí pé irọ́ ni wọ́n ń pa mọ́mọ́ yẹn nìyẹn anyways Ọlọ́run bless làákàyè gbogbo wa làákàyè wa àwọn tí làákàyè wọ́n dẹ̀ ti jọba náà Bíbélì ní pé ẹni tó bá ń fẹ́ ọgbọ́n kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè tó ń fi ọgbọ́n fún ni ní ọgbọ́n tó ilé tó fún Sólómọ́nì ìwọ tó bá ń fẹ́ ọgbọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìwọ tó bá yìí wà ní ipò àmẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad kìíní kan lé nìyẹn ìfọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sínú àwẹ̀ bíríbírí ọjọ́ 3 bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́ndì 15 kó parí lọ́ndì 17 kókó àdúrà kan mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ẹ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kókó àdúrà yẹn ni pé ọgbọ́n tí Ọlọ́run fi bu omi sínú àgbọn jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ọgbọ́n tó fi bu omi sínú àgbọn yẹn fi tún orí mi ṣe ọgbọ́n tó fi bu omi sínú àgbọn fi tún orí mi ṣe kò yé anybody ó yẹ because ọpọlọ ẹ ti kọjá nǹkan tí àwọn psychologists lè help cerebrum ẹ kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè clean ẹ mọ́ ó ti kó dọ̀tí kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe sí mọ́. Ọlọ́run ọlọ́jọ́ àwọn dókítà máa ń ní wípé orú ẹni tó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi sí dókítà ló wá wo patient ẹ̀ kan lọ́dọ̀ mi ṣe understand so orú patient ẹ̀ tó wá wò yẹn náà sìn cerebrum ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣáà máa táwọn bá ṣiṣẹ́ tí ó ti yé yín cerebrum wọn náà ló máa ń ní kíni so kí ni mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni wípé àwa kàn kí ẹ̀ fún wọn ni only God can cure mi ì lè cure wọn bó ṣe wà àwọn tí mo mi ì lè cure wọn èmi Ọlọ́run náà màá kàn máa kí ẹ̀ fún wọn màá fún wọn lógún wọn màá kí ẹ̀ fún wọn ṣùgbọ́n pé ìlera pípé kọ́lọ́run tún orí wọn ṣe Ọlọ́run ni o so Ọlọ́run yẹn ni mo fẹ́ kó lọ ké bá because kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́nì kankan lè ṣe fún ẹ mọ́ ṣé gbogbo nǹkan táwọn tèmi máa ń pariwo táwọn máa ènìyàn blue lórí platform wọn sorry èèyàn burú ni mo fẹ́ sọ jàre èèyàn burú ẹ má bínú o blue kó sí mi lẹ́nu ni o tẹ́ máa mímí náà sọ̀wọ́ lọ láǹsìn ènìyàn blue sorry èèyàn burú tó máa ń pariwo tó máa ń kí fún yín yẹn kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe fún yín.
wàhálà Prah ó máa gba èpè lọ́wọ́ ènìyàn burú lọ́la ó máa gba èpè lọ́wọ́ ènìyàn burú máa fẹ́ kú máa báyìí àwọn àfi drag ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ kó dọ̀la.
ẹ mọ̀ pé ìgbà mi máa wà fẹ́ kọ ènìyàn burú auto type máa sọ di blue ènìyàn blue bọ̀ kí ni wẹ́ẹ́ fààyàn ni pé ṣe rí kò sí nǹkan tí o gba àwọn yẹn lè ṣe fún yín mọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ni Mrs. Yemi Shitu yẹn kò sí ọtí náà lé nọ́ọ̀sì orí yín mọ́ kò sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe online yẹn àwọn náà kọ́ dẹ̀ ń gbádùn fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa ẹ̀pù ara ẹ̀ ń sìn o wọ́n tí mo dẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó mọ́ rẹ̀ lánàá mo rí tẹ́nìkan ṣe ṣó fún ẹ tó ń gbé ẹ sórí fídíò báyìí mo ní ṣé celebrity ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe di celebrity náà dẹ̀ nílé báyìí wọ́n á jẹ́ mọ̀yàn mo pé ẹ wo live see this live nǹkan tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ṣe pé wọ́n ní ọmọ yìí gbọ́n kì í ṣe pé ọkàn ní ọmọ yìí orí ẹ̀ ti ń sáré ọmọ yìí ṣó ti ń ní fra ni ọmọ nǹkan tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn nítorí pé ọ̀rẹ́ ò bá táyé mu mọ́ ó ti ń jọ àwọn tó ti ń run ilẹ̀ pa pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn àgbàlagbà bá ti fẹ́ kú yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò ní bá táyé mu nǹkan tó kàn máa sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ ń sìn kò mọ̀ táwọn ìbá ti gbọ́ ẹ ó ti ń dún very broken record ní ìjẹta mo jí right.
Ọlọ́run mú ẹ ènìyàn burú ti padà wọlé.
no èèyàn burú ni mo sọ ta ló dárúkọ èèyàn blue ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí kẹ máa pe orúkọ olórúkọ ẹ máa borúkọ olórúkọ jẹ́ èèyàn blue ṣé orúkọ wọn nìyẹn ènìyàn burú ẹ má bínú jàre mo ń jà fún yín yàrá tààrà.
wàláì wọ́n rìkọ́dù ẹ̀ tí ẹ bá ẹ láàárọ̀ látọ́ bá mú ẹ sọ́wọ́.
wàhálà ti wà ìjọba mi rìvásì bẹ́ẹ̀ kí n tún sọ ẹ́ kí n tún àárín ibẹ̀ yẹn sọ padà mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ènìyàn burú àǹtí yẹn wọ́n láìkì yín jù àràárọ̀ báyìí wọ́n á jáde wọ́n máa bẹ̀ yín ọdún wọn máa ṣépè ń bá mi bọ̀ mo mọ̀ pé èèyàn ò dénú wọn ṣèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn burú ò ṣèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ká kúrò lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn náà kí ni mò ń gbìyànjú láti sọ fún ẹ ní pé kò sí bá a ṣe lè ṣe mọ́ ní pọ́ǹjì tá a wà yìí àbúrò máa fi yín gbádùn orí táwa ti máa lọ sórí gbogbo àwọn mo tiẹ̀ láì gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí beer parlour ń sìn kò sẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀lì tó gbá ta ló ráyè ẹjọ́ wèrè níjọ́ mo ti lọ ṣe wàhálà títí bí iṣẹ́ mo á rí àwọn tèmi tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ àwọn nǹkan pabìyín dìn mo á bọ́ síbẹ̀ tí wọ́n èmi náà fẹ́ relieve mental health mo fẹ́ relieve orí mi wọ́n wá dé o tún gbọ́rọ̀ jọ sọ̀rọ̀ bá ṣé wọ́n fi ṣe ẹ̀ ní ṣó fẹ́ pa wá ni ṣé ọdún mẹ́ta tá a bá ń ṣe ṣé kò tó ṣé ọdún mẹ́ta yẹn tẹ́ fi lórí wa ṣé kò tó ṣó kí ló tún kù ṣó fẹ́ pa wá ni ó dẹ̀ fi wálẹ̀ ń tọrọ lọ pẹ̀lú ẹjọ́ wèrè ẹjọ́ làkúnà ẹjọ́ doctor ṣe ẹjọ́ they give am aphrodisiac ẹjọ́ ìtàbẹ́ńtà stage 3 ní ìjẹta ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìjẹta èmi náà kí ni ẹ ti ń ṣe èmi náà kàn jí mo kàn dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń wá tèmi platform 24 hours àwọn yẹn máa ń ṣe ọlọ́run ló mọ wọ́n ti di radio station sí i ọlọ́run Canada ni máa sùn wọ́n wà ọlọ́run mọ radio station a máa jí a máa bá wọn bẹ̀ máa sùn a bá wọn bẹ̀ nìkan náà ṣàlùwà.
o lè máa fẹ́ máa fi family house wa pa o lè máa fi family house wa pa kí tó ju orí ẹ̀ gbálẹ̀.
àní mo jí mo bá wa débẹ̀ mo dọ́dọ̀ yín mo ní jẹ́ kí n gbádùn kí n kọ́kọ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ títọ̀ wọn yẹn kí n fi ṣí mental kí n fi ṣí crinkrum oblongata mi kí n fi ṣí yẹn sílẹ̀ mo dákẹ́ mo lẹ earpiece mi tí mo wá ń gbọ́ tó ń play show yẹn dẹ̀ dàbí show tí mo gbọ́ ní 2023 December. Funny enough show jẹ́rin ni o ó dẹ̀ jọ show 2023 nítorí wípé the same thing you guys said in 2023 you are still repeating in 2026 word for word. Àgbákò ti dé o ẹ̀yin ẹ kàn ń rò pé ibùdó kí ni ìjọ náà máa mọ̀ àgbákò burúkú lélẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́yìn ẹni yẹn náà ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó sọ ní 2023 ní December the way tó ṣe bó ṣe ń express ara rẹ̀ ló ṣe tún express ara rẹ̀ ní ìjẹta ní show ìjẹrin ṣé ẹ̀yin ò ti kì í move on ẹ̀ kì í improve ni ẹ̀yin ò ti kì í improve ní ti yín ni the same way pattern kan náà pattern ìṣí náà rẹ̀ lò ní pattern ọdún yìí èèyàn máa ń change vocabulary ẹ̀ gan o change vocabulary ẹ̀ gan bó ṣe sọ nígbà yẹn náà ló tútù sọ so tí nǹkan kan tó bá rú ẹ lójú 2023 yẹn ó yẹ kó tí ì ṣe rú ẹ lójú di 2026 kò yẹ kó ti ní closure lórí ẹ tí bá ń ṣe pé ká ní ọkọ̀ fẹ́ máa tójọ́ lójoojúmọ́ ni ibi tá a ti rí odù fáyẹn yẹn pé ẹlẹ́jọ́ ni ẹjọ́ lẹ fẹ́ máa tò lójoojúmọ́ tí bá ń ṣe pé odù ẹ jáde ní 2023 tá a tún padà rí ní 2026 àní mọ̀ wípé ẹlẹ́jọ́ odù ẹjọ́ lọ́lọ́run fún ẹ ẹjọ́ tí ò dẹ̀ improve ẹjọ́ tí ò ní garnishing tí a máa tẹ̀lé rojọ́ tí a fẹ́ ro the same thing ìyá tún garnish ẹ̀ pé ìyá tún oru last time yẹn ó lo init wàá tún lo init inú eléyìí a máa pé ok ó ti lo init ó yàtọ̀ sí ìgbà yẹn ó lò lọ́dún simple thing kò ní ẹnì kankan tí ó máa jẹ èrè ẹ̀ lọ́rùn mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe yín nìyẹn pé ẹ máa believe pé tẹ bá kú lẹ máa lọ jèrè yín gbogbo nǹkan tẹ ṣe ilé ayé láti gbogbo àwọn àti jèrè ara wa máa ti jèrè ẹ̀ ìwọ tó jẹ́ wípé o ò tí lọ́kọ ọmọ yìí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú wá gbé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ sórí oníhùn ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ míwàá òun kọ́ ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ o ò ní dọ́rùn kó tó rẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ mo sọ pé ilé ayé ló ti máa rẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rẹ́kọ̀ ọkàn fẹ́ débi tọ́kàn máa kú lé ẹ lórí nídìí kọkùnrin kankan máa kú ọkùnrin àpọ̀ mọ́nú ayé ká tó wà máa kú ló pọ̀ nínú àfẹ́ mọ́ o ò ní rí ọkọ fẹ́ ní àṣẹ ọkọ ò ní kú mọ́ ẹ lórí o ò ní rọ́kọ ọkàn fẹ́ because ọmọ yẹn lose ọkọ ẹ̀ ò fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ Olóhun ló pa ọkọ ẹ̀ ìwọ ò ní rọ́kọ ọkàn pa agbẹjúlẹ̀ báyìí wọn máa gbé agbẹjúlẹ̀ báyìí wọn máa gbé ilé rẹ̀ máa jùlọ agbègbè because ó ti fi ẹnu ẹ bá tèèyàn kan jẹ́ ẹnu tó fi ẹnu tiẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ yẹn òun ò lẹ́lẹ́dàá ni ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ̀
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe ara ẹ pẹlẹbẹ dáadáa wọ́n á rí ibi wọ́n á fi drag yẹn ara ẹ pẹlẹbẹ yẹn wọ́n á fi wú ẹ dáadáa ńlẹ̀.
ní mi ti ń jẹ dragon mo ti ń jẹ dragon lẹ́yìn kí ló kàn mí wọ́n ti gbé picture mi jáde wọ́n dìde play video mi máa drag mi mọ́ra wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n jù mí tí wọ́n fi pa mi tẹ̀ èmi náà kú wa ń bẹ yẹn pẹ̀lú fake account mi èmi náà wà nígbà pẹ̀lú fake account mo dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀ ẹ̀mí sílẹ̀
wọ́n á fẹ́ rẹ́rìn pa tó bá drag yẹn wọ́n máa rẹ́rìn.
àwọn mi máa dùn ẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n wàá tún fi gbé ẹ́ kí n mọ ẹ̀mọ́ ọkọ náà ni funny enough níjọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ti fi ṣe live ó wá bá mi ó tún bá rìkọ́dù lọ sí láti ti tẹ̀ tó máa ń pè mí èmi wà ní gbọ́dọ̀ adágún mo wà ní mo wà bá ìjọ ẹ̀ mo wà ta ibi sọ ẹ̀ mo ń kọ ríra mi ní ká èmi màá lọ́mọ yìí ń play mo dẹ̀ wá ń bí wájú mo jáde nínú station mo dẹ̀ wá ń wájú bá kẹ́ for almost 1 hour tí mo ń wo mi kẹ́ni tí mo kọ́ ra mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi fáwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ ń fà jámọ́ lọ́wọ́ báyìí ọlọ́pàá kí ló fẹ́ ṣe pé láfóònù mọ́lẹ̀ kí n lè forí ẹ̀dá látọ̀rí fóònù náà lọ́ọ́ rà pẹ́sọ́ gbádùn ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kò nítumọ̀ èmi kọ́ mo pa Mohbad kò yí ẹ̀ so nǹkan ẹ̀ ṣe kàn mí nǹkan ẹ̀ ọkàn tá a sùn ní pé ìlànà ó ti tó ìdúró ìgbà tó ti di Alọ́ba family láti ara Mohbad ó ti tó, wọn ò rán iṣẹ́ mọ́ fámìlì yẹn wọ́n láwọn ò fẹ́ mọ́, bàbá ò béèrè ẹ̀pẹ́ anybody mọ́, kò tó ẹ̀kọ́ náà lọ́wọ́ mọ́, ó ń ké pe federal government, ké pe ó ń ké pe ìjọba, ń ké pe solu, ń kọ́ ṣàánú àgbà lórí, ṣé òun fọ́ lágbà bàbá rẹ̀, ṣé ẹnu yẹn ló máa pèsè orí jáde, ẹnu tó fi pariwo ìrọ̀rọ̀ bí o kan sanwó yẹn, ṣé mo bá lọ ọkọ̀ kù mí nítorí pé ariwo òṣì tí kò nítu tẹ́wọ́n ti máa pariwo da ariwo tá a máa pa ariwo pípé ariwo yìí ó wọ́ọ̀kì lọ bíbá yìí o no ariwo títí táwọn ariwo èébú ariwo ká máa ṣọ̀tẹ̀ àwọn ariwo tí ò count towards what we are doing. Báwo láriwo ẹ ṣe count towards nǹkan tá à ń ṣe? Òun bú mi, òun pè mí lórí burúkú, òun pè mí ní tìmù mi. Báwo ni ariwo ẹ ṣe count lè wọ́n wá ẹni tó pa Mohbad pé wá ti pé fún Mohbad wrong detection ká lè rí kábàtẹ̀ ní pé nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ń kọ òun ni wọ́n lò wọ́n fi fún wrong catch because that's the only way tẹ́ bá fẹ́ rí anything yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyẹn sọ pé nìkan ló fún òun ní injection nǹkan tó kù nìyẹn. Mo ti ń ronú pàjù ẹ̀ gan because wọ́n lọ sọ fún nǹkan tó dà gbé wọn ṣé pé máa sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ ní pé kó sọ pé wọ́n fún un look at it nǹkan tẹ̀lé ń ṣe nìyẹn nǹkan tẹ̀yìn nìyẹn ní ìsìn mi sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé kinní kan ẹ ẹlòmíì nù yín ẹ lè fíì pé lóòótọ́ ni nọ́ọ̀sì sọ pé fóun kinní kan ẹ máa wọ́n bọ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa gbé lọ sórí platform ẹ máa sọ pé kinní kan kinní nígbà yìí mọ̀ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbó. ó ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ gbígbọ́ wàá lọ quote mi nìkan pé said Prah ogun said àwọn tó àdìrẹ tó dín àwọn sọ pé this said Prah said lawyer said never said lawyer said. Those are things that will never hold anything. If you never hold in what, they will never hold anything in anywhere. Ìyẹn ni wọ́n fi ayé ara fi 3 years. Ó máa pé ọdún kan ní oṣù tó ń bọ̀. Mo fẹ́ wo ibi tẹ́ máa fojú sí. Ní oṣù tó ń bọ̀ ọdún mẹ́ta 3 years. Ọmọ Mohbad ó pé 3 years ó sì ń pe bàbá. Ọmọ yẹn mo sọ pé yẹn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
ilẹ̀ mú dání.
Ọmọ Mohbad ti ń pe bàbá ó ti ń pe mọ́mì ó ti ń pe Candy ó ti ń pe Temi ó ti ń pe Pàìpà. Ìwọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ń pariwo nurse said doctor said lawyer said lóyin ṣe kiri. Wà á gbádùn Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ lálàáfíà o Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ lálàáfíà mo mọ̀ pé àlàáfíà ò pé.
Prah apá ń ro ní tóró ti fẹ́ ẹ jọ ta ló gbé Prah bùkẹ́.
Ní pé ìjẹrin Yomi ń sọ fún wọn báyìí pé òun sá lọ wọ́n tún yìn kó sá lọ.
Prah gan.
Kí ló la fẹ́ kó sí gbẹ̀dọ̀ ọpọlọ àwọn pípù yìí? Èèyàn sọ fún pé òun sá lọ ni o àdúrà fẹ́ gbé òun sá lọ ni o kí lè tó fi sá lọ tó bá ń jẹ́ kó dúró lórí òótọ́ ṣé Yomi wá jẹ́ small meat to fry pàládùúrà ṣé àdúrà yẹ kó máa dúkòkò mọ́ Yomi tẹ bá fi ojú lámẹ̀tọ́ wò nǹkan tí màá ṣe pé láyé mi ó ti jẹrẹ bí àríwá ló máa ń pè ó ti ṣú ságánì náà ọmọ tí ò tó ẹ lọ́jọ́ orí tí ò ní nǹkan kan against ẹ tó jẹ́ wípé gbogbo nǹkan ló fi jù lọ ní ayé yìí ó wá dípò fẹ́ arrest ẹ ó wá sá lọ ó gbága àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sì wà ń bẹ̀ inú wọn ń dùn Yomi I always with you ẹ ní gbádùn pẹ̀lú ẹ ṣe always yẹn ẹ ní gbádùn Yomi ò ní ever fún yín ní gbádùn tẹ bá dẹ̀ rí lára ẹ.
When we told them that Yomi ran away, I think they don't want to believe. We told them that Yomi ran away. They pretended as if we were lying. They were like, don't mind Wunmi. At least Yomi has come to tell them himself that he ran away now. We told them then that this guy ran away, but they said don't mind him, Wumi. As Yomi not come back to tell them, these are more of our prophecy that will come to pass in this justice. Continue, Prah.
Don't tell me to continue. At the verse new, you won't make at the verse they go. Yes, I have my right to verse this time around because for a long time I wasted my saliva. I wasted my time. Okay, let me tell you this thing. During that November, December, no, I think January money testing, I failed just because of pé mo ń tójọ́ wèrè kiri lórí just for bad kiri. Okay, let me ridicule myself. I have a jotter then. Tí mo máa ń kọ́ nǹkan anybody máa sọ sí màá minus. I'm always wanting to be logical, like if this thing is like this, if this is like this, màá máa ya bọ́ọ̀lù mo ti fẹ́ fra. Ọlọ́run ló tètè pè mí padà. Ọlọ́run ló tètè pè mí ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ pé àwọn tó súnmọ́ mi lẹ́yìn tí à ń sọ fún mi tí máa ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ àìsàn bọ̀bọ̀ ṣé òwò náà gbọ́ngàn tó sọ yín báyìí wọ́n tètè okùn náà kàn mí pé ó ti o rà pé àwọn pípù yìí ìwà kan wà tó fẹ́ wù. If one of us just forget where we are coming from. Is it today that you know that when a person die, the first suspect is the wife? No be today everybody know this thing o. Don't know am tètè wípé téèyàn bá ti lè kú báyìí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni first suspect. Funny enough kò tiẹ̀ tó wá kò bò because nǹkan tí ò fi bò ní wípé ní ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn tó ń ṣe interview ìjọ yẹn ni mo ti gbọ́ pé ìyá Wùmí náà máa sanwó fún. Kí ló dé tí information yẹn leak níjọ́ tó ń sin ọmọ yẹn ibi ṣẹ́rí mú mi lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ tó bá ń gbọ́ mi lé ní.
When we told them during the investigation that the police interrogated Wumi, they don't want to believe. That's why wherever they go with Wumi, the police won't answer them because they've interrogated this girl when that at the beginning of this case. They've asked her, she was going to the police station all the time. So what do you know on TikTok that you want to take to the police about her that they've not asked her? They've done those things at the beginning of the case. So all these things, you know one thing I like, you know what I like about what Yomi did yesterday? Because most time when we tell these people things, they think we are not looking for justice. I wish they know that we want justice more than them. But we are not going to lie to get the justice. And that's why they are not getting anywhere, because they are always lying. We told them that lacuna is going to go to the bin. Where is the lacuna today?
They know the lacuna is still there. You know when you collect lacuna, you have to go and submit the lacuna. You can't eat lacuna alone. Lacuna just be like unripe banana. Until when you submit it and it come out again, it will now become lacunous. That is where you can eat it. It is now ripe. A ripe lacuna is called lacunous. Now let us wait for. Ẹ máa jẹ ẹyin lọ́wọ́ ń dín dòdò lọ́wọ́. Ẹyin ẹ máa jẹ lacunous ń bọ̀. Ẹ máa jẹ lacuna ọwọ́ yẹn lọ. Ẹ máa jẹ lacuna tó wà nílẹ̀ lọ. Lacunous ń bọ̀ lọ́nà.
I remember when I told.
Ọlọ́run yẹ ọba kan.
When you remember when I told that person on that platform with you that place they said is a cancer center, that it was they picked one thing among that center, what that center is doing, and they went around with it spreading light. The person called me 2 days ago to say, you're right though, I really went to check that they do all these genetic things, their cancer, all these other things. That it's not only cancer they do, but why did they come out to lie that it was cancer? I said because that's what they want to sell to the public. They know within themselves that center is not only cancer, but they just want to keep lying to the public about things. It is well.
Sherry, èmi o personally I won't blame anybody at this point again. And I won't tell anybody that they are thinking ní reason wrong. Nísìn mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo àwa pẹ́ ẹlẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ni wà láìfẹ́ George America láti ọdún tí àgbọ̀n mi jẹ́ màá dẹ́ ọ̀bẹ wa máa ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa ṣe pa mí ní tó bá di pé pàwọ́ yóò pa màá gun platform màá bá fi ọ̀rọ̀ mi náà pè ní tẹ bá yẹn ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù náà máa fi tèmi náà sílẹ̀ fún yín káàbọ̀ sọ́ọ̀bù ìwé ìdìbò èmi yín wà àmọ̀ wípé ó ń lo oògùn ẹ̀ ó ní oògùn tó ń lò èmi wà ní tó jẹ́ pé fluconazole ló ń lò èmi wà ní fusitride èmi wà ní tó ń lòrò ẹ̀pọ̀ ẹni tó àwọn kókó àwọn meds burúkú tẹ̀ ń lò kiri wà under medication. So èmi wà ní medication kí a máa fi medication máa rí tì lórí jésìfọ̀n mo mọ nǹkan tọpọlọ mi tó mi wà ní jẹ́ kẹ́yìn wa máa fi ọpọlọ burúkú yẹn máa reason máa máa lọ ní ẹ̀kọ́ òkè bí ẹ̀sìn tó ń gbọ́ tó yàtọ̀ sí ẹ̀sìn mi múlẹ̀ ìta ìdájọ́ evidence lọ. Àwọn tó lọ sí police station àwọn tó lọ sí kòrò tó sọ fún ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí yes tí o gbọ́ yẹn òun sọ pé ó sọ pé àwọn èèyàn ní information ọpọlọ ti bàjẹ́ no kò sí kan ní ìjọ fún ẹ ó fi pé torí olùwà lọ́dọ̀ paparazzo ó ti fi gbóná ìlànà fún. The driver said 3 people ran out. The driver said 3 people ran out. Can the driver identify the 3 people that ran out?
No.
At least someone who could know that 3 people ran out should have more information to that. The way they ran, what did they appear to feel like they went to do? Oh, lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọ́n yẹn béèrè follow up question. Torí pé they ran out yẹn Nollywood tó wọ́n ń wò ń gbà yẹn nínú scene nìkan tí Yomi ṣe ń gbà yẹn Yomi sáré jáde nulẹ̀ ó sá lọ síta ó ti feel pé the same thing is happening in real life torí pé wọ́n sáré jáde síta yẹn wọ́n ní nǹkan kan
ó sọ wọ́n di bọ̀dá Yẹmí Temple náà ayé ìjọ òun ni.
And you know the funniest thing? They are not going to see that every other thing Yomi is telling them is lying. If Yomi could come back after how many months to tell you that I ran away, and you knew these other people have been telling you people since that Yomi is wanted, that Yomi ran away, and Yomi still came up with all these stories, and you people will still believe. Yeah, I don't know how their belief system is, because just one lie will turn me off about you.
It's not belief system anymore. It is the direct deposition of nonsense, which you cannot eat away in their head anymore. You know, it started little. Akiton tẹ́yìn wò yẹn, emongi, a donkey, it starts little. You drop one nylon, you drop one rubbish, you drop small. My brother, my sister, if a donkey becomes an akiton proper, you cannot evacuate it in a day. Most of all their heads, most of our people, you only want in their akiton. They have packed a lot of shit in there. You cannot easily remove it. It's not an easy task. Don't stress yourself.
Even with
just enjoy their life. Enjoy their life. Their life. And if I enjoy lifestyle.
You see all what Mosi was saying yesterday. Some people still believe him. You notice Arifa was being too careful to get involved with that conversation.
I wanted to climb up to go and ask Moses. Me, I just want to whine the guy.
Arifa was too careful.
I just want to whine the guy. Any fucking body, Lara. Ká fi orí yín gbádùn. Torí yín ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ fún ara títí tẹ́lẹ̀ fi orí yín ṣiṣẹ́ fún ara yín. Jẹ́ kí n gbádùn ọpọlọ ẹ̀.
He was believing the question presidency was asking him. He didn't know that the guy knew where he was going with those questions he was asking. So he felt he has found someone that believes all what he's saying. This justice, now abnormal people there here.
Yomi Fabiyi ran away. Kì í ṣe allegedly. Yomi said it himself that I ran.
tí ẹ ti ta sọ́wọ́ Prah àgbà mi ò yẹ pẹ̀lú kan tó sọ yìí.
No, kì í ṣe allegedly o. Nǹkan tí mo ní fídíò lọ́wọ́, nǹkan tí mo ní evidence lọ́wọ́ tó sọ.
Prah don't believe in yes. Oh my God.
I ran. Mo rò pé sọ pé it is real. Don't real. This is Israel. I'm real. It's real. Only no, I'm not Israel. I ran. Iran.
You're supposed to give us our flower on any platform. Because we told you people that this guy ran away, but you didn't believe. See, he came to say it with his mouth. I want to see Expander and all those people in his team. Tunisco and Co. When they heard that their master ran away.
I ran. Only I ran.
ìjà wo lẹ ti rí Moscow gan gbẹ̀yìn ìjà wo lẹ ti rí Moscow gbẹ̀yìn.
It was yesterday on Supervised platform.
It was there. I don't know.
It was there.
Very mumu guy.
When he was doing show, he was also
Níbo
there.
lẹ ń sọ? Níbo lẹ ń sọ pé so mímì wà? Mo máa gbé ẹ̀ káàárọ̀.
So Mimi, you are there yesterday. Where the supervisors also?
On Supervised, I was down now. I was hearing all those nonsense. Not be with the call by your
Maxi
comment
say,
section.
ẹ jẹ́ fún Maxi, ẹ jẹ́ bribe Maxi lẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ fún Maxi látẹ̀wọ́.
Okay, I was there.
Gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀, gbogbo wọn pátá.
Me, I was there.
Wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀.
I was there.
Gbogbo wọn pátá everybody ló wà níbẹ̀
I was
yẹn.
commenting on that nonsense.
Èmi wà ń bẹ̀, èmi ọkọ mi wà active lánàá, ó ń ṣe show. Èmi wà ń bẹ̀.
Mọ̀mí Maxi, mọ̀mí.
I was there because I want to hear what Arifa was saying.
Bá rẹ́rìn.
Yeah.
Bá rẹ́rìn. Mọ̀mí Maxi ò náìsì rárá ọ̀nà ìyá yẹn lásán.
Everybody dey there.
Ìyá yẹn lásán.
All of us there for comment section now. Where we install bio.
Savage ni wọ́n bọ́ ṣe wáyé. Savage ni wọ́n.
Yeah, I was there. We were all insulting bio.
Oh my goodness.
I was there because of Bayo and what was his name? Bayo and Moses. But Moses was just lying.
Mami Kubi, ṣé Báyọ̀ wá bẹ̀ ni?
Bayo came.
Ó wá comment section.
Kubi!
Ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Nígbà tó débẹ̀. Ó ta sí mi ò kọ́kọ́ dá lóhùn kọ́kọ́ wò pé mo á fún wèrè ẹ̀ jẹ. Bó ṣe yá bó ṣe lọ pé àbúrò ẹ̀ wá nìyẹn. Nígbà tó rí pé àwọn comment section ti fẹ́ pa òun.
Criminal.
Ó wá lọ pé criminal wà.
See Memunot and Laila and Asawa, we caught her where we were yesterday. We insulted
Ó máa lọ pàbúrò ẹ̀ wá ṣáá ni criminal girl. Olóṣì ọmọ.
We insulted
Uncle
Bayo.
B, Irọ́lábí of Morica. Uncle B ń pa pẹpẹ rọ́. Irọ́ gan mọ̀ pé Báyọ̀ ń pa òun tí Báyọ̀ bá ń pa irọ́. Nǹkan tó kàn máa ń dùn mí ni pé ṣe rí wèrè ẹwà òfò yẹn kò mọ̀ pé rọ́ni Báyọ̀ ń pa ọjọ́ tó bá mọ̀ pé rọ́ni Báyọ̀ ń pa ó máa wọ kómà ọdún 6 ló máa fi wà ń kómà. Ọdún 6 years, she will be in coma for 6 years. 6 good years. Olórí burúkú that woman call her Wade.
Bayo has destroyed that one's life with lies.
Ayé yẹn ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹwà òfò yẹn.
Gbogbo irọ́ tí Bayo máa ń sọ ni woman yẹn máa tún sọ.
Bayo ti báyé woman yẹn jẹ́, ó ti báyé woman yẹn jẹ́. Wọ́n ti báyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ti bàjẹ́. I saw coffee on my Candy today. Ìgbà tí mo ṣí live Candy tí mo fẹ́ announce pé kan wá síbí báyìí. Mo rí tí tó wọlé mo ní wèrè afárí orò kí ló ń wá kiri ṣé òrèyàn drag ló ṣe wá bí ni ló ṣe ń rìn kiri you don't see person drag that's why you dey do wakabout waka up and down ó lọ ṣì afárí orò wèrè ti mi ò fi yẹyin tẹ́ ẹ ní cancer o olórí burúkú ó ti lárùn
Candy,
orí
all those things she's doing is a duro procedure. She's trying to put away
they will think she's not normal she's not mentally okay but ó fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀
eléyìí tí wọ́n pè
ṣeré
ní
ni o
strategist yẹn.
bó ṣe wà yẹn tó bá ṣe wèrè yẹn wọ́n máa gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ti lọ.
It's not a duro, it's a duro now.
kò ever sọ̀rọ̀ with ease láyé yìí bí kò máa pariwo. Why tó jẹ́ pariwo ni ọ̀gá ẹ̀ máa ń pa all the time ni.
ṣọ́mọ yẹn àní criminal
máa ń pa mí ìrí tó sọ ìdọ́ra sọ̀rọ̀ rí.
ẹ ò Prah tó ṣe ń ṣe ní orí TikTok yìí ló ṣe ń ṣe lójú ayé ààrẹ ò balẹ̀ ó ń jáná kiri nínú criminal ni ó máa ń jáná kiri ó ń jáná
ààrẹ ò balẹ̀ kò jẹ́ káàrẹ̀ máa balẹ̀ lóòótọ́ pé máa ń
ó máa ń jáná kiri ni ó ní criminal kò ń ṣọ̀rẹ́rẹ́ o ó ní criminal case ó ń jáná kiri ni offense àbí kí ló máa ń pè ní Amẹ́ríkà bó ṣe wà yẹn olórí burúkú ọmọ yẹn.
ọmọ táwọn yẹn dẹ̀ tẹ́tí sí nìyẹn.
That's why she ó máa sọ pé ó máa ń gbọ́ voices. Most of their blood procedures Germany àti France àti Netherlands nìyẹn.
Maybe with that.
Yeah. Mọ̀mí Títílayọ̀ adúró procedure nìyẹn.
ìyẹn ó yẹ kí everybody rí i pé ọmọ yẹn ó máa jẹ ẹni tó ní issue pẹ̀lú personal issue. Báwo ni ó ṣe máa wà tó yẹ pé every time ariwo ló máa pakùtì ẹ̀ níjọ́ kan tó yẹ pé ó kàn máa sober ó dẹ̀ máa wọ̀ láì máa sober tó yẹ pé ẹ máa rí pé ẹni ṣé èèyàn máa wà tó yẹ pé ariwo nìkan ló máa pa all the time ṣá tó possible ni.
Seriously girl yẹn ní problem o ní mental issue people just don't understand wọ́n rò bóyá ó normal.
yọ ọbẹ̀ lóòótọ́.
She might have o. Because her duro is already, they've given her negative, so she can be acting anyhow, so that they will like consider.
orí pé kò kí ń farabalẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ó tì mo ò rírí.
igbó ni igbó tó máa ń mu ni ó máa ń ṣe ìdílà ni ó máa ń mu gbọ̀ngàn ọmọ yẹn kò ń ṣe rán o lóbi rán o yìí ló ṣe táwọn bá sọ ọkọ yìí ló ṣe
kì í ṣàràbù kì í ṣe rọ nǹkan tí mo sọ ibà mo serious èmi gan serious ẹni tí mo ti ń watch láti jọ ìpè mo fẹ́ rí ìjọ kan kí strategy sọ̀rọ̀ kó kàn farabalẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Prah ẹni tó bá normal gan kò lè máa behave yẹn máa ń behave yẹn wàá mọ̀ pé ó mu nǹkan ó mu nǹkan
kò possible.
ó mu nǹkan kò farabalẹ̀ rí láyé ẹ̀.
àwọn èèyàn náà mú nǹkan ṣé ibòun nìkan ló mú nǹkan ni. àwọn dílà tó mú nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n dẹ̀ calm.
wò ó jẹ́ ìṣàlàyé fún ẹ yìí tó ń mu yẹn ṣó àwọn tó máa ń gúnra wọn lábẹ́rẹ́ tó máa ń wà lórí street Amẹ́ríkà yẹn. Ọlọ́run kọ́ yìí fi ó mọ̀ pé ó ń tọ́jú àwọn ó lájá tó ń tọ́ so àwọn ajá yẹn lọ́lọ́run sì fi bò láṣìírí lọ́sì fi fún ní yàrá kan tó ń sùn kò bá ti wà ń títì òun náà bá ti máa sùn sí títì ó mú nǹkan o òun dẹ̀ lólórí burúkú tó wà ní fámìlì òun nìkan lólórí burúkú tó wà ní fámìlì wọn ó fa àwọn tó kù gba Jésù gbọ́ báyìí.
ṣé o gbowó iṣẹ́ tó wá ń ṣe ohun nǹkan ló fi ń mu ní ṣé ó lówó tó yẹn ni.
kí ló bá kí ṣé nínú ìwà yẹn ìwé ọmọ yẹn ó jẹ́ ẹni tó máa ń lọ bí iṣẹ́.
ìwé ò tí ẹ máa ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ bọ̀ ìwé ò jọ ẹni tí kò kì í ṣe addict ìwé ẹ jọ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó nídìí substance láti calm. Because every time wọ́n wà agitated ó jọ ẹni tó yẹ kó nídìí substance láti calm.
Even ní mọ táìmù tó ń sùn ní mọ táìmù tó ti jí gan every time ló máa wà ní TikTok ló máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì káàkiri every time tí mo bá block ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mo ti hàn block ẹ̀ ń bí lórí tí mo bá block ẹ̀ ń bí ó máa ti débi ó lè wà ní FYP kó máa wò wá gbọ́dọ̀ tó yẹ lórí burúkú ọmọdé ọmọ òṣì Elizabeth ọmọ Ọlákànnì ọmọ Olúkànnì ikùn bàbá ẹ̀ dàbí amọ̀ tàǹkì ni ó lọ ṣí ọmọ kò bímọ ajá ló ń tọ̀ kò bímọ sórí tó bá bímọ kò ní máa ṣe jáde jàti pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ajá ló ń tọ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn kò lọ́mọ láyé ó ti fi lé kí lẹ rí màmí.
olórí burúkú làwọn ọmọ tó kọ bí ni.
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ òye yín o. Mo fa ọmọ yẹn replace ajá ni Coco Melon ló máa ń play fáwọn ajá. Mo fi wọ́n replace ajá ni.
Káàdì kò dáa láyé máa fọmọ ẹ̀ replace ajá.
Kò ní ṣoríire egúnfe gan lọmọ ẹ̀hún tó gbára ìpì lórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kan ṣé ò ní fi ọmọ ẹ̀ replace ajá tó ní kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ kan kú tó máa ń sọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ pé kọ́mọ àwọn ọmọ tóun bí kú. Ó wà ní fọmọ ẹ̀ replace ajá kódà máa fọmọ ẹ̀ replace olóńgbò gan. Tí nǹkan mi bá wà mo lè fọmọ ẹ̀ replace òkú gan. Olórí burúkú ọmọ olórí èèyàn kan á lọ́mọ á là díẹ̀ á gbóyún fún 9 months 1st trimester 2nd trimester 3rd trimester á gbé oyún fún 9 months á máa ṣe ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wá ló bímọ wàláì kò bímọ ajá ló ń tọ́ àwọn ajá ló máa ń play Coco Melon fún ní tèmi o kò bí ọmọ tó bá wá fún Liam mi ò ní wá fáwọn ọmọ ẹ you come for Liam ikú pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi wàhálà ẹ lè máa ṣe wèrè yín pẹ̀lú Wùnmí come for Liam even come for Wùnmí gan ikú pa yín akayé lọ bàbá mi fẹ̀jẹ̀ yín wẹ̀ tẹ́ bá come fún àní come fún abímọ wàá máa ṣe ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò bímọ o ẹ má máa sọ pé ó bímọ o àwọn ajá ló ń tọ́ ìyá ajá jankutu ìyá ajá jankutu ìyá ajá jankutu òun gbóhùn tó.
ọdún èmi ò láìkí torí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọn náà búlì ọmọ kékeré ni ẹ wípé òun máa ń ṣe búlì àgbàlagbà ọmọ kékeré ni wọn ń búlì tiẹ.
búlì ọmọ kékeré ni mí.
sórí ẹ ti burú dànù ọmọ kékeré ló ń búlì àwọn èèyàn tó kù wọn búlì àgbàlagbà orí ogun wa búlì
ṣé mi ni Prah bá wí àbí Prah ní sùúrù ṣé mi ló bá wí àbí spicy.
No spicy gist náà ni bàbá mi máa búlì ọmọ kékeré.
wo máa ń lá ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ tó gbé pé o.
No as in kọ́nù káti ẹ̀jọ́ wò lórí kinní ebi bí ṣe wà yìí ọ̀bẹ nìkan jà fọwọ́ gun ọgbàrá lé nínú lẹ́yìn.
bọ̀ tó bá ti di tọmọ kékeré.
so ó túmọ̀ sí wípé tọmọ kékeré bá ṣẹ́ mi màá lọ fọwọ́ gun bàbá ẹ̀ nímú màá fọwọ́ gun ìyá ẹ̀ nímú. So tí ìyá bá ṣẹ́ mi ó lè jẹ́ àwọn tó bí wọn ni màá lọ fọwọ́ gun nímú torí pé mi ò máa ń fẹ́ go low. bó spicy gist yìí ìyá ọmọ ṣẹ ọmọ ló ń búlì.
ìyá ọmọ wo ló ń ṣe é bó ni Wùnmí ti ṣèrànwọ́ dírun ẹ̀.
àwọn méjì ọlọ́run mọ̀ bí ọjọ́ ń gbé ọlọ́run tó tì yín náà.
níbo ni Wùnmí ti ṣe bàbá ńlá níbo làwọn
bí olùkọ́ fẹ́ fẹ́ Mohbad kí Wùnmí tó fẹ́ Mohbad ó lè jẹ́ olùkọ́ fẹ́ fẹ́ Mohbad o Wùnmí dá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ẹ o.
ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Prah sórí gbogbo àwọn girls yẹn tí wọ́n ti bímọ yẹn wọ́n ti fi ojú bí tí wọ́n mọ Mohbad lójú ayé gan gba tí wọ́n ti sin Mohbad yẹn tán exhume yẹn àbí picture Mohbad tán wọ́n ti fojú gba pátánì Mohbad pé bọ̀bọ̀ tó ga tó sí gbọ̀nlẹ̀ yìí ó wá jọmọ pẹlẹbẹ yìí ló lọ fẹ́ ó ti yẹ wọ́n ti fojú gbaṣọ lára Mohbad wọ́n ti fojú lá Mohbad gan bó ṣe wà yẹn kan tó ṣe wọ́n tí bó ṣe fẹ́ kú sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí tó ṣe máa ń sunkún nìyẹn wọ́n ṣe máa ń ké nìyẹn wọ́n ti fojú gbaṣọ lára Mohbad pé tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ọkọ ẹni á tiẹ̀ ṣìjálè wa ṣèbáwá tó yẹ kó coast tó wá lọ coast Wùnmí àwọn wèrè àwọn onídọ̀tí nǹkan tó ṣe most wọn ni ó rántí kan náà gbà yẹn àti ẹ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ló lé òun ló lé kí lorúkọ ọmọ òfò yìí lọ yours favourite Mídé ló lé lọ ó lò ṣùgbà tán ló lé HIV ní wèrè sá lọ ọkọ lọ change orúkọ ẹ̀ kó tó wá lọ lámilámi nǹkan tó máa búlì tán jẹ bó ṣe máa ń búlì èèyàn wọn lè gbà kán búlì àwọn.
no abẹ́ni lórí òkè nígbà kan múdà kọjá lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn.
ṣọ́rántí yours favourite yẹn náà torí tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tó máa ń bá lọ́dọ̀ parí ó rántí àwọn jargon tó máa ń sọ ń gbà yẹn. ìyẹn náà olóṣó ló ń ṣe ń Dubai o olóṣó ló ń ṣe ń Dubai wọ́n ti lò ó orí péèjì ẹ̀ gan ló máa ti tó bá dórí péèjì ẹ̀ wàá mọ̀ pé olóṣó ló ń ṣe ń Dubai kò dìgbà tó bá fẹnu sọ fún ẹ tó bá dórí péèjì ẹ̀ wàá mọ̀ tó gba àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọn ò náyé sẹ̀ ẹ wá fẹ́ máa fi Wùnmí kọ́ bọ́ọ̀dì ṣé Wùnmí ló bá yé yín jẹ́ ni Wùnmí ló ní kọ́ àwọn tó bí yín kọ́ má bí yín re ni kọ́ má bí yín dáadáa ni ní evidence against ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
against ẹ àbá ní pé
ẹ
ẹ sà kí ló kàn wá ẹni tó bá ti evidence pé nìkan ṣe nǹkan káwọn bá yín àfẹ́ wà lánà nínú ìlú wa náà àfẹ́ kí ìlú wa máa
ní evidence against
ẹ wà evidence ẹkùn
ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ má gbélé pé ká máa wò yín ẹkọ ẹ lọ ètò ara yín láì ṣe òun mi kọ́ lẹ̀ ètò hatred yẹn ara àwọn family yín lẹ̀ ètò kí ló kan ọmọlọ́mọ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀rí ó rí yín èwo ló mọ̀ nínú yín lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n bá ń sọ lórí láìpẹ́ pé èèyàn báyìí lélẹ̀ èèyàn báyìí kò sí tó dámọ̀ ní gbogbo yín tó bá rí fọ́tò ó bá pàdé yín gan ta ẹ ti so mọ́ kan tó bá lọ ṣe meet and greet ẹ ti so mọ́ ibi tẹ̀yẹ lórí ibùdé tẹ́ pẹ́ ẹ máa ń kó ibi yín jẹ ni.
mo kú ti pàdé Tiwa Savage rí bọ mo pàdé ẹ̀ ní Camden èrò dẹ́ pọ̀ mi náà dẹ́ ń wò lọ́ọ̀kan báyìí Wùmí yẹn máa ń bá jó normal ni ó rí pé celebrity lọ́mọ yẹn yíwo ò rí pé celebrity lọ wọ́n ti rí Tiwa Savage rí etí orí TV kan ló ti máa ń wò èmi tí mo ti rí Tiwa Savage ní Camden ara mi mo fẹ́ súnmọ́ woman yẹn kí n fi size ẹ̀ tó wọ́n ní woman yẹn náà ní kàkà kí n fi size ẹ̀ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n èrò pọ̀ ọ̀hún mi súnmọ́ wọ́n tún jọ ń ṣe kiri.
má ṣàánú ẹ o.
mi ò ní ṣàánú ẹ o mi ò ní ṣàánú ẹ tó bá ti mú sọ́wọ́ o. ọmọ títí wọn ò pàdé Tiwa títí o ilé ẹ ló wà o tọ́jọ́ ń jó o tọ́jọ́ ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi o ó invite ọmọ wa ní o.
tó bá ti mú pẹ́ má ṣàánú ẹ o. nítorí Prah ẹ ṣe wọ́n á wo ẹ lẹ́yìn wọ́n á wo ẹ nítorí tiẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ máa lọ sí láìpẹ́ lẹ́yìn Prah.
láti padà gbà fọlọ́ ọ̀gbìn ẹ máa tara wa sí Ọlọ́run náà ni funny enough jẹ́ kí n tú àṣírí ara mi fún yín tó bá bú mi má ṣe pé o Ọlọ́run fi bẹ́ẹ̀ o tó bá fi bú mi má ṣe pé o bọ́ tó gbé rẹ̀ ní kó má ṣe pé náà tó bá ṣe pé náà nǹkan tó bá ń bẹ̀ wá kò sí problem ṣùgbọ́n tó bá àti bú mi o kàn lè máa forí mi wé nǹkan o lè máa bọ̀ má ṣe pé torí tara títí ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú yín sọ pé kó má ṣe pé mi ò ní kó má bú mi ẹ lè mú mi sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣá má ṣe pé torí tọ́lọ́run fi bẹ̀ fúnra ẹ mi máa ń láìkì gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo kíní yẹn máa ń padà ṣe wàá ṣe pé tán sí yìí at the end of the day èmi náà tún yìí máa gbọ́rọ̀ yín wá bá ń pé ẹni báyìí dẹ́ ìjẹyà nítorí kó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí mi ìdẹ́ nílé máa túbá fún yín gbogbo gbà mo nǹkan tí mo ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ yìí èmi nìkan ló lè yé ni ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti ń bú mi tó bá ti ń dárúkọ Prah tó ti ń porí mi má ṣe pé ń bẹ́ẹ̀ o o lè bú mi kò lọ́fà èmi náà ṣáà ń bú yàn èmi náà mú yàn sọ̀wọ́ ń sìn èmi náà sọ̀rọ̀ kò lọ́fà o lè níwò ṣe nǹkan òfẹ́ kan ṣe fún wọn náà ẹ jẹ́ mú mi sọ́wọ́ kò ṣe nǹkan kan ẹ kí n fún yín àwọn ìbú tó máa ń bú mi gbà tí mo wà ní tí mo kéré wọ́n máa ń pe ẹnu mi fẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹnu mi dàbí ẹnu èpìyà ló máa ń pè nígbà tí mo kéré èpìyà àní ẹwọ ẹnu èpìyà èbú tó máa ń dùn mí ni bọ̀ kò dẹ̀ ń dùn mí mọ́ máa bú mi lọ́nà ó yẹ á lójú mi kan tóbi jura wọn lọ ojú eléyìí tó tóbi yẹn tí máa fi ranjú mọ́ ẹ tí mo fi ran ẹ̀jẹ̀ lè gbẹ lára ẹ ṣùgbọ́n mi kì í lò ẹ̀kọ́ kan máa ń lò kò yẹ báyìí bọ̀ nǹkan tí ẹ̀yọ̀kan tí mo sọ fún ẹ ni kò gbọ́ máa wo tèmi ìwà mi ò da Prah èèyàn ọmọ burúkú ni ìwọ ni kò àní Fálànà wọn ti tiẹ̀ ní táìmù tá a wà yìí kàn rán ayé ẹ fi live ẹ jẹ́ kó jẹ́ priority báyìí jẹ́ kí live ti tiẹ̀ jẹ́ priority bí eléyìí wá sí online wá sọ problem ẹ bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹ wá sọ má sọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe Wùmí bó ṣe ń ṣe bàbá kò kàn ẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe ìwọ ni kò sọ pé gbàtọ́ dẹ̀ tí mo gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn bára mi ṣe rí ni ìyẹn ni kó wá sọ fún wa o fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ just one back kò ní mí nì wá bó ṣe feel ni kò sọ fún wa má sọ nǹkan tí má sọ fún wa pé báwa ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ feel nìyí torí pé ìwọ feel pé Wùmí ló pa àwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ feel bẹ́ẹ̀ àwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe pé bó ṣe feel tó fi dé situation tó wà yìí ni kò explain fún wa ìyẹn la lè fi help ẹ sábà mọ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ báà la fẹ́ mọ ibi tó ń lọ àmọ́ ibi tó ń lọ náà pé kò ní yáre ibi tó máa mental náà ní gbogbo kíní ẹ̀ máa padà end sí but since láti mọ ibi tó ń lọ tàbá mọ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ a lè tètè dá ẹ padà síbi tó ti ń bọ̀ ìyẹn là ń dúró dè báyìí ìyẹn ni èmi ní gbogbo àwọn Ìjẹ̀bú iṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ gbà nìyẹn ẹ̀ kú sanwó fún wọn ẹ̀ sọ bá àwọn tẹ́ sanwó fún wọn ṣe obìnrin yẹn fún yín wọn ti wá bá yín ní ẹ̀yìn tó bá ti múnu yín ọ̀ bá yín station wọ́n ti pé láàrin gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fi ọlọ́pàá gbé bàbá immunizer nìkan ló dúró tì kò dúró ti ibẹ̀ náà kò dúró ta kínní immunizer nìkan.
iná ṣọwà.
nìkan ló dúró tì. immunizer nìkan ṣé immunizer nìkan ló gbé. Veron ẹ kò bá six bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ fún mi Veron tó yẹ pé ó máa gbé kájú ẹ̀sán ó máa gbé everything tí Veron bá wá sàn láìsí ojú 3 months ẹlẹ́wọ̀n máa ń fowó you say what. That turkey I take my time to prepare am.
Okay, I just surprised there. I see. Okay, we go try
ẹ wá jẹ
hold on there.
ẹ wá jẹ turkey o. ẹ jọ ẹ dà mí mọ́mọ́ tọ́ èmi wá sọ́dọ̀ yín èmi ò ń ṣe Godwin tó ń sá kiri fáwọn olówó àwọn ọlọ́lá ayé àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ tó máa sọ tó yẹ pé wọ́n fà mẹ́ inú wọn dùn sí òun sá fún wọn èmi ò sá fún yín o ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ súnmọ́ mi o ẹ̀yin ẹjọ́ no ẹ súnmọ́ mi ò sá báwo mi ṣe máa sá olùdé àwọn èèyàn kóra wọn jọ wá sí Nàìjíríà nǹkan wọn fẹ́ wá bá mi èmi tán rí as ẹni tí ó máa ń fún àwọn onídùnnú Ọlọ́run ló mọ iye tán gbé dání wọ́n fẹ́ wá fi ṣe mí láàánú bọ́n nítorí pé mo ti wùwà wèrè kan mo ti ń wò wípé ìwà wèrè yẹn ló fẹ́ hàn tì mí mo ti ṣe nǹkan fúra mo á ń kíyèsí ẹ̀kùlé mo á ní ẹjọ́ ń tọrọ Ọlọ́run mi fẹ́ rí yín o ẹ̀yin olówó ayé èmi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o Prah rèé o ẹ pè mí sí ṣíṣe bó jẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ nà mí náà ẹ ṣáà ti sọ fún mi pé ẹ fẹ́ nà mí kí n wọ aṣọ tó pọ̀ mo sì máa wá náà màá tún yí kàn yín lára tọ́ mo fi pé mo ò ṣe ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi pa mí mo ò dó fàdíyà débi tí màá ní ẹ fẹ́ mú mi létà mi ní ìlú jìbìtì nínú náà ní ẹ fẹ́ gbowó yín létà kí ni mo fẹ́ sá fún yín fún Candy kí ni mo fẹ́ sá fún yín fún kí ni mo ń sá kiri fún ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ àmà ṣá nígbà tí ẹnìkan kan kò lè wọ́n tó ń kọrin olórin òun sá kiri tí máa fẹ́ promote ẹ tí mo fẹ́ gbé wá London pé kó wá ṣe ní òtù wàá máa sá kiri ìyá ń bẹ fọmọ tí ó gbọ́n ẹkún bẹ fọmọ tí ń sá kiri máa fòwúrò ẹ ṣeré òun sá kiri Ọlọ́run ó máa ga ọ mo rántí iṣẹ́ lóògùn iṣẹ́ ó ní ìyá ń bẹ fọmọ tí ó gbọ́n ẹkún bẹ fọmọ tí ń sá kiri ó kàn sá kiri wàá yìí sun ẹkún ẹ ó egbò sá kiri ẹ yẹn do you believe Wunmi pa Mohbad wàá explain yeah. kò possible wípé ò ní fi ẹnu ẹ yẹn padà sọ pé lóòótọ́ o Wunmi ò text yẹ o ó gbé mi gógó ń gbà yẹn wípé Wunmi send message yẹ mo rò pé Wunmi yẹn lè nínú dreams ẹ kó rántí ìwọ Papariano kó fẹ́ send message yẹ I don't think so because kí ló fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ kí ni ṣé ìwọ yẹ ni ẹnu ẹ tóbi jù ní just for Mohbad ni àbí wọ́n ló ní bigger might or something did he marinate well.
He dey sharp.
Yeah. Kò possible now èmi o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin tí má ti ṣẹ̀ lórí J4M ẹ dáríjì mi o orúkọ mi Abíọ́dún Ìtùnú Ògùn Para ní sọ́ọ̀nì mi èmi náà ti fẹ́ change orúkọ mi sìn Ìtùnú Ògùn Para so ẹ dáríjì mi ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́mọ lùbọ́ kò sí ìkọ̀tà fẹ́ ẹ rí bí dàmí sí ẹ rí bí kankan dàmí sí èmi kọ́ ni mo pa Mohbad èmi kọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kí yẹn wà lọ́kàn yín wọn pẹ́ tí ń wò mí pé tí mú mi lọ́mọ yìí láti 2023 kíní kan láìkì mi ẹ ṣe mí láàánú ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn ẹ̀yin gan mẹ́rin tó pa Mohbad ẹ kàn jẹnu ara yín yà kiri ni mọ́mì ẹ fẹ́ gbé kékeré ẹ fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn inú ló kàn bí yín inú yín ò tí ì rọ̀ ni kò sí nǹkan kan ẹ máa mu omi sẹ́msẹ́m ẹ mu omi sẹ́msẹ́m tẹ bá gbé kékeré nítorí pé ó lọ sí orí platform kò tún kankan kò ní change J4M kò ní change wípé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa Mohbad kò ní change ẹ̀ kò ní nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn pẹ́ gbé pé kò ní padà change ẹ̀ sí wípé autopsy padà di toxicology padà wá conclusive inconclusive náà ló máa jẹ́ ní ọ̀la ní ọ̀túnla àti ní next tomorrow inconclusive yẹn náà ló ṣe máa jẹ́ wípé fẹ́ gbé kékeré ó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ níbì kan kò ní change status quo wípé mandamus yẹn ó ti yé yín nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ àbí ó ti yé yín kò ní change status quo yẹn kò ní change status quo pé Yomi is a fugitive in Nigeria tó bá wọ Nigeria lẹ́nu petition àdúrà sí wà ńlẹ̀ wọ́n á gbé kò ní change ẹ̀ kan like Yomi ni kò ní change fact wípé bàbá ò béèrè ẹni tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ kò dẹ̀ ní change fact wípé DNA ó ń ṣe right bàbá kò ní change ẹ̀ kan gbé kékeré tẹ́ ẹ̀kan exercise power owó yín ọlọ́run àdẹ̀bà yín ṣe akọ wíkà débẹ̀ akọ pàdé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kan tán ti pẹ́ǹdìṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni ẹjọ́ àwa kú sáké ẹ̀mí ìjà wa fi igun dígun kò ní change status quo wípé ẹni tí òun àti kékeré ọjọ́ ń fa wàhálà Christian music ló ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ wótòwótò ló dẹ̀ ṣe ń sìn wòtòwòtò lórí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lórí J4M kò kọrin mọ́ kò ní change situation yẹn kò ní change situation pé àwọn èèyàn ò fi live wọn ò live wọn in high esteem mọ́ kò ní change live kò ní change pattern
ẹni tẹ́ pọ̀ òun àti ìyá ẹjọ́ kan wọ́n jọ ń fúnra wọn give and take lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀.
Prah ni kò ṣe
àbáyé mọ́mì tó fẹ́ gbé kékeré àbáyé mọ́mì yẹn fẹ́ pàdé.
ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ pa sún ayé náà.
Àbí mọ́mì fẹ́ parẹ́ nu ayé ni.
Wọ́n fẹ́ ráre wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti ráre ni.
Àbí òtútù mọ́mì náà láwùjẹ.
Ìsúkè ni.
Ó dáa nǹkan tí mo ṣe gùnkè nìyẹn o.
Ìsúkè gbé mọ́mì.
Ìsúkè gbé wọn ní àwùjẹ àbí ó dáa.
Olóṣì mi movie training màmí kú bí wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ rí nǹkan jọ ṣé wọn sọ fún pé kinní tó ń fi sórí yẹn tó bá fẹ́ make up àbí tó fẹ́ clean make up ló máa ń fi sórí ni jọ bá mi ṣàlàyé fún.
Tani.
ṣọ́rọ̀ bọ́ ni wọ́n fi ń sùn ni.
Tani.
Ṣọ́sì yẹn ká ń gbẹnu pàbí kú.
Tábì kú àgbà.
Mi ò mọ ibi tó ti ra kinní yẹn o bóyá ń sẹ́ bóyá àwọn àwọ̀kù tí wọ́n sẹ́ndì sí láti ibì kan ni.
Káńdì o ará ọ̀run làbí kù.
Ìlera yẹn lágbára. Mo rí báyìí mo ń rẹ́rìn ni pé ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹpá máa ń lò fi ṣe chat ni tó wọ́n fẹ́ clean up make up àbí wọ́n fẹ́ lo kinní tó máa ń lò ní bedroom òun ló ń lò ó kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n fi ń sùn.
Olórí burúkú mà ní. Olórí burúkú mà ní.
Ohun tó dẹ̀ pọ́n fi ń sùn gan ṣáni kò lò wá sí live chat ni God bless you kájí.
Gbogbo nǹkan ló máa ń jọ ara oko lójú.
Tó máa ń jọ ara oko lójú tọ́mọ wọn bá sọnù wọn máa wá ọmọ. Mo rí kinní yẹn báyìí mo dé rẹ́rìn namaste. She wear it out. Imagine airband ni yes màámi ń bò lẹ́tí wà mo ti miss yín o ó ti yẹ kí n chat yín ọlá kémi gbò sí ilẹ̀ má bínú màámi mo miss mi tí rí yín ti pẹ́. airband ọmọ mo fẹ́ rẹ́rìn o mi fẹ́ lè bọ́ sórí chat pé jọ̀ṣọ́ wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n fi ń sùn wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n fi ń ṣe live chat ni kò tún wọ́n kásẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n wọ night ká ló wọ night gown sí à ń ní pé bóyá ó fẹ́ fi sùn ni kò wọ night gown kíní ló tún kó sí hoodie.
Nínú orí burúkú Nàìjíríà Wèrè ṣì máa sè alive. Ọmọ àlè.
Ẹ máa gbà mí kẹ́ ẹ mi ò máa rírú nísinsìnyí tá ti correct ẹ̀ ń sìn ó máa just kò nílò wá sórí láìfù mọ́.
àwa náà pàṣọ fọmọ aláìní ọmọ
àwọn náà máa ń correct wọn irú spicy sexy goat yẹn náà wàtá sọ fúngbà yẹn pé aṣọ tó máa ń wọ̀ kò kí ń da kò ó change ó yí aṣọ ó yí change aṣọ tó ń wọ̀ ó yí bó ti yẹ pé èyí tó ń wọ̀ náà orí òṣìṣẹ́ tamára yọ ni ó sì change ìmúra yẹn díẹ̀ ó ti yẹ yín àwa náà la máa ń kọ́ wọn àbí kí la fẹ́ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ wọn níbi tá fẹ́ tì wọ́n sí náà ni kò sí.
àti ikú Mohbad tí kò wá sí justice for Mohbad.
òun ló jẹ́ ká máa káwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n gbọ́n tí wọ́n nílàákàyè tí wọ́n lájú.
aláìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn táwọn ìyá wọn ti fòbò jóná yẹn kí ìyá ẹ̀ náà máa dúnkù kọ́ńtà máa fúnra wọn ní give and take kí ìyá ẹ̀ náà máa ṣẹnu ṣọ̀tì sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ìyá tó tọrọ 15 cents kan ló tọrọ òun náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó gbọ́ ẹ tó yẹ kó máa ràrán dìran wọn wọ́n bú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó máa ràrán dìran yín àzá o ẹ̀yin pípù yẹn máa ń kọjá ìyá ara yín o wọ́n máa ń lọ fọwọ́ lágbà yín lójú.
dáàdì o owó aṣọ tó máa fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ Rakim wàláì ó ra ìrọ̀dìrọ̀.
ẹ̀ ń palẹ̀ mọ́ Canada à ń pawó ẹ̀ ń pawó Canada ó ti dáa èmi ò kúkú lọ Canada kò sí problem.
ṣé ìyẹn tẹ bá gbé crown tó ń sìn ṣé ìyẹn ní pé kí wọ́n dáríji àwùjẹ ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ lò pọ́npọ́ mi mẹ́bẹ́ nìyẹn ṣe jẹ́ sí wọn bọ̀ mo káàánú ẹ̀ bọ̀ mo mọ̀ pé pọ́npọ́ tó fẹ́ lò láwùjẹ yẹn sìn yẹn nǹkan tẹ́yìn ṣe yẹn ó stop kan lò pọ́npọ́ láwùjẹ léyìí tó túmọ̀ sí wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbé crown tó ń sìn kò ní stop kíkan nú ibà tó sọ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad kọ́ máa tún gbé yín kò it doesn't stop that man kò stop ẹ̀. àní kò change kò gbàdé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad kó lọ mú evidence ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ yẹn lọ mú jáde wá mọ̀kàn mú jáde pé Wùmí òun ló finish Mohbad o evidence mo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ everybody máa gbà fún ẹ máa gbà sí ẹlẹ́nu pé àwọn àgbà sí ẹlẹ́nu pé a jẹ́ pé ẹni yìí mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹni mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ evidence ló gbé jáde but tó bá gbé evidence jáde kẹ́ gbé crown kẹ́ gbé gbogbo àwọn tó yípo tẹ́ fẹ́ gbé kẹ́ gbé mi náà kò change pattern nìyẹn pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó sọ wọn á gbé ẹ kò change status quo wípé Mọ́njọ́lá wà ní ẹnu títí ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó ń bá òfin fà lọ́wọ́ báyìí kò change status pé immunizer wọ́n ti mú ọmọ tó ní òun immunizer wọ́n mú ó lọ ń flit immunizer nínú ìgbà díẹ̀ náà ló kú ó lò bí 3 days ó lọ ń flit.
if you talk anyhow you see anyhow ni if you defame o máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n o máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
kò lọ́fà àtọ̀ kò lọ́fà wọ́n máa wàá ṣe wọ́n á fi ọwọ́ òfin gbé ẹ wọ́n á gbé ẹ Veron ó máa ń kó sójà lọ sí quest ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé àwọn sójà ẹ̀ wọ́n dúró lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ pé àfà Veron wàá lọ wàá bọ̀ wọ́n ní Yakubu àwọn sójà ẹ̀ sọ fún pé Yakubu manage àwọn sójà ẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún pé Yakubu manage wọ́n gbowó wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kan tó padà sí báràkì wọn jẹ́ ẹ̀ gbogbo lala kókó fẹ̀fẹ̀ tó bá fẹnu ẹ ṣí nasa ó lọ fẹnu ẹ wú gate you go show for your body now your body go tell you.
tó bá fẹnu ṣí nasa ìyá máa ṣí kọjá yẹn.
ọmọ yìí ó ti tó ìgbà kan kò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń tójú ẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹni pé kó jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀ ó jáde ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni kò tí sọ̀rọ̀ tó ó dẹ̀ feel pé volume òun ti fẹ́ bẹ́ ẹ̀yin pípú yẹ ẹ̀ mórí òun ò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun tún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lóun ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó kí la fi máa ta ara yín lọ́rùn ó kàn jíjọ́ kan ni ó gbórin ẹbí ní Saobe kò sọ́gbọ́n tó lè dá kò síwá tó lè wu kò sọ́nà tó lè mọ tó lè fi táyé lọ́rùn o ṣorí bọ́yìn kọ ilé ayé fún gba díẹ̀ ni o iṣẹ́ ni Mọ́njọ́lá wá sí life ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ gbórin lọ́wọ́ ó dẹ̀ pé kí ni yẹn pop up lórí fóònù ẹ̀ bí yẹn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ kú sọ nìyẹn ṣó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ronú tán pé kí la fẹ́ fi táyà yín lọ́rùn. Ó wá wò pé kóun kúkú tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn ṣẹ̀bẹ́ ní pé kóun máa kó yín ó tún kó kan nìyẹn tún ní kò tún ṣe tó kí ló fẹ́ ṣe fún yín. Ó ti gbé yẹn sìn pé bí àyẹ̀ máa dẹ́ ẹnu kọ́ fún everybody kí everybody dákẹ́ ẹnu wọn ti dákẹ́ náà. Ó gbé Perkins kò ọyàn pariwo náà. Àwọn arífà lọ sí kíní wọn bọ̀ wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún yín. Rotesham lọ ó bọ̀ ó ṣàlàyé. Sami Jojo lọ ó bọ̀ wọ́n ti gbowó. Múnjọlá ti lọ ó ti bọ̀ ń sí ó ní madam lọ́mọ yẹn o. Perkins lọ ó bọ̀ ó ní pé we have been doing rubbish all along. Ó tún sì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ tó déwájú police station rí ó ṣe yín ẹ fífẹ́ oyè ń wá lacuna and lacunus kiri. Ìyá ló máa bá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí nǹkan mi. Wọ́n ní tàbá ní kó nílùú dúró bí ò dúró a sì jẹ̀fọ́ tí bá ní kó nílùú dúró bí ò dúró a sì jẹ̀gbárùn a jẹ̀gbárùn láké a jẹ ìfọ́tí lóko a jẹ ìkó lọ́jà tó fi dé ilé ọ̀rẹ́gún ọlọ́mọ ó kò yé.
Ẹ máa dáàgì Prah nìkan ni kẹ́ mú dání o ẹ ṣáà mẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣáà dá Prah mọ̀ tó bá rí bá.
Ní làkúnà fún gbogbo wa wọ́n á pín inú oven ṣì ní làkúnus tó wà tá a máa fi jẹ́ wà everybody ló máa jẹ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ at the time allotted kò sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé o fi pé èmi náà tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ti sọ pé bàbá Mohbad kò bá ti má ṣe kinní kan tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn right lóòótọ́ tó yẹ pé mi ni mò ń fi ẹnu mi já wáyà fún èrè mi wà fún mi kò lọ fà mí ó dẹ̀ jẹ́wọ́ náà lórí pé nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe kò ṣe dáadáa ó wá torí wípé ó fẹ́ ka ìka oníka mẹ́sàn-án lójú ẹ̀ ó wá ń blame àwọn tó kú tó yẹ kó dá láre wá ń blame wọn torí pé ó fẹ́ bú wà bá ẹrù ẹ níbodè kò lọ fà àtiwọ́ náà tó yẹ pé òótọ́ ló yẹ kó sọ òun gọ síbi bàbá àdàlọ́ ti sàn di kinní kan là á ṣe kinní kan kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ní pé kò má sọ bó ṣe mi ò tiẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé nǹkan tó bá fíù bí ọ̀yẹ́ fíù nìyẹn kò kàn mí mi ní right láti sọ pé bó ṣe fíù yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn kò fíù bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo ní right láti sọ fún ẹ pé kó má jẹ́ káwọn kan feel bad nítorí pé bí wọ́n ṣe ń fíù the same thing tí mo ṣe fún ẹ nìyẹn bó ṣe ń fíù mi ìdẹ́sọ́ pé torí bó ṣe ń fíù yẹn torí pé mi ò like bó ṣe ń fíù yẹn kò yá màá sọ pé kò ignore feelings ẹ is not possible mo kàn máa ní pé kò manage emotions ẹ right but nítorí pé ìwọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń fíù yẹn o tún wo fi ń ba feelings àwọn kan jẹ́ mo ní right láti sọ fún ẹ pé kò dákẹ́ bẹ̀ ọmọ tẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń fi feelings ẹ ba feelings ẹ jẹ́ yẹn mo ní interest nínú ọmọ yẹn mo like àti dúró ti ọmọ yẹn so òun disturb mental health ọmọ yẹn so it is right for me to tell you to stop widow victimization nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn I might not have the right to tell you not to do your emotions anyhow you want to do it. It is not in my own right to tell you not to act your emotions in any way. But it is in my own right to tell you to check your emotions whenever you are going overboard on other people that I picked interest in. So tí máa ń bú ẹ lénìí mo ń bú ẹ lórí wípé òun bú ẹni tí mo ní interest nínú tí mo kúndùn mo gbádùn ọmọ yẹn mo kúndùn ẹ ó ń wù mí torí pé mo like ọkọ ẹ tó ṣolóògbé mo wá ti transfer love tí mo ní sọkọ ẹ yẹn sí ara àti ọmọ ẹ sìn so nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe mo máa ń fi pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń sìn ó ń ṣe sí Mohbad mo lè ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ nǹkan tí mo ní legal stand mo ní local stand lórí nǹkan tí mo ṣe. Do you get it? So tó bá bọ́ sórí live níjọ́ mi tó wá rí mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tí mo tẹ sí ti sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé ìjà wájú sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ó ti fẹnu wúgẹ́ẹ̀tì níbì kan ìfẹ́ wá correct. Do you get it? So tí máa tó kàn sáré check nǹkan tó ti sọ sẹ́yìn and kíní yìí náà mo fẹ́ kí kíní yìí wá sọpọlọ wa we are not supposed to be saying ṣẹ́rí kíní yìí àti fi ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ ẹ̀ka kọ́ra wa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan lé nìyí it is not sensible láti fẹ́ explain ara ẹ kó wá máa explain the fact from hearsay. It is not a sensible thing. Lọ check ààrẹ wípé òun explain, ó wá ń fi explanation ní nǹkan tí driver sọ, ó wá ń fi gbé explanation ní lẹ́sẹ̀. Ó ní ọpọlọ, kò ní educationally gan, kò ní stand. Because tó bá fẹ́ kọ dissertation bẹ́ẹ̀, tó bá fẹ́ quote èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ nìkan sọ kankan rally, wàá quote ẹni yẹn verbatim ni, wàá quote wàá open quote, wàá close the quote fẹ́ni, wàá quote ẹni yẹn verbatim. Ibi tó bá ti di pé o ti fẹ́ máa paraphrase, tó bá ti di pé o fẹ́ paraphrase ni, o ò ní quote mọ́, wàá cite ẹni yẹn ni, wàá cite wàá dẹ̀ sọ ọjọ́ tó sọ, wàá dẹ̀ paraphrase.
Ṣé gbogbo àwọn wèrè yìí kàwé ni? Did you even understand what
you're saying? A máa kọ́ra wá ń sìn o, ó ti dé stage yẹn, láti kóra wá papọ̀, àgbòkó náà ti wà náà, adìyẹ náà ti wà náà àgbòkó. A máa jọ kọ́ra wá ní o.
Báwo? You don't understand now. Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe ká bí dílà nǹkan wọn. You have to
start from... No,
you have to start from ABC, start from the primary level.
Lọ́ra síléètì àti ṣọ́ọ̀kì.
Àtàláwì
láti bẹ̀ yẹn. Síléètì àti ṣọ́ọ̀kì.
Ṣé Papa Bingo ló fẹ́ mọ gbogbo parentheses àbí gbogbo yẹn? Ṣé òun ló fẹ́ mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ni?
Ọbẹ̀ bàbá bọ́ ni a ti máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí, àbí lọ bẹ̀ àlẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti gba àwọn parentheses paraphrase àlẹ́ ṣe gbogbo yẹn báyìí. Ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn èrò ti fẹ́ máa bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí. Ṣáwọn ẹran yìí náà ṣé àdìlọ bá wọn èèyàn lọ, ṣẹ́ran la máa kó kiri báyìí. Ìyẹn máa ara wa ni. Ó yẹ kí fada ti explain mo ti scope down.
Àbí immunity ẹjọ́ immunity ṣó ti jáde? Candy o, ṣé immunity ti jáde? Ẹjọ́ o, okay, Prah, continue.
Abidi bí eléyìí báyìí. No, I don't think I can cope anymore. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó máa ń ṣòro láti lè teach ọ̀yà.
Like, you have to learn how to cope. You just have to learn how to cope. Because ó
máa ń ṣòro láti. Lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ o. Bí a máa wá àkọ́kọ́ ṣe sọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín ni o, a máa fast forward ẹ máa padà, ẹ bá tètè débi tá a wà yìí ni o. A ti dúró dé yìí náà. Dúró for over 3 years pé kẹ come back kẹ tètè gbọ́n. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín slow tó? Everybody ti já, ẹ̀yin nìkan lẹ̀ já. Èmi dẹ̀ ni ti já, ó kàn yẹ pé òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló tún fokùn sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn. Wọ́n ti ṣí ẹlòmíì lẹ̀ láti 2024 ni bàbá ti ṣí ẹlòmíì lẹ̀ ń pé. Wàá rí pé ẹṣin yẹn máa dúró torí pé wọ́n ti mentally condition yín wípé ẹ gbúdọ̀ align pé nǹkan táwọn bá ń sọ ẹ gbúdọ̀ máa gbọ́. kò ní sí okùn kankan lọ́rùn ẹṣin yẹn wọ́n á kàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí wọ́n fokùn sí lọ́rùn wọ́n kò sókùn á dẹ̀ dúró síbẹ̀ kò ní kúrò níbẹ̀ torí náà di ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kàn yín ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ gan ó ti gbà fọlọ́run pé wo jẹ́ kí n rárá dúró lórí DNA kí n mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ̀pù ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin sì ń wá ó ṣe kinní kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún sì ń pariwo ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún sì ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jẹ mí dín ẹ̀ tún sì ń kóra yín jọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe kò kí ń rùn lé ju ti yín pé àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́rọ̀ wa ọ̀rọ̀ tá a rẹ̀ ń sọ yìí kò jọ òótọ́. èmi náà ń ṣe one or two ni so ẹ mọ̀ ṣé kò jọ kò ń ṣe fúnra ẹ̀rẹ̀ gan wàá rò pé ṣé kìnìún yóò dẹ̀ kí n ṣe ìdí báyìí èmi nìkan ni mi máa ti kúrò nínú òkun mi yìí ẹni yìí ó máa jọ nǹkan kan làbàjọ ẹ kí n fún yín ní example kan natural ní 2023 mo pàdé natural lórí platform Papariano natural wà náà àwọn tí ó jẹ́ kí n máa wá sọ́dọ̀ Papariano natural dẹ̀ wà náà tó máa mú mi sọ́wọ́ dáadáa lọ́dọ̀ Papariano gbà ẹ̀ tó wà ní this one àti natural ẹ̀ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ but look at that natural today ajagan but look at that natural today nǹkan tí mi mọ̀ ń pàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀ but natural would explain better to me now ìwọ ò mọ̀ anything ò mọ̀ ju kó jókòó sórí platform lọ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan ò lè contribute ò lè analyse nǹkan tó ń analyse yẹn nìwọ náà ń gbọ́ ó ti wá dé pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe analysis yẹn sí wọ́n ti gbọ́n wọ́n ti get right fact wọn right wọ́n wá wò wípé ìwọ náà ti di senior ìwọ náà fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ just for bad nsìn nǹkan tí wọ́n wá sọ sínú ọpọlọ ẹ̀ báyìí ni wọ́n sì ń sọ. Now you must be joking. You must be a joker. Are you a joker Brown? Ní nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ti kúrò ń di ìdò erémọdé ni ìdò a máa play mo rántí ìgbà tí mo wà ní school a máa play ìdò mo á play kíní yẹn mo á ta mi tábà ìwé lọ bọ́ sí tíṣà yẹn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbàgbà yẹn tíṣà PE bí kíní ìdò yẹn ṣe lọ tábà tíṣà yẹn di nìyẹn tíṣà yẹn dẹ̀ ní fúrọ̀ ńlá Mrs kíní kan lórúkọ mi ti gbàgbé náà wọn GS2 ọ̀nà ṣé gèsì mi lára pé mo lẹ òkò mọ tíṣà yẹn dì ibi tí mo ti ń ja ọmọ burúkú bọ̀ nìyẹn èmi náà dẹ̀ take gbogbo àwọn ní skul mi gba máa ń fi pé òótọ́ ni bọ̀bọ́ ìlọ lẹ̀kùn mọ́ tíṣà ń dì irọ́kẹ̀ ni òkòtò ní mò ń ta ṣùgbọ́n mo gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ń pè rẹ́ mo lẹ̀kùn mọ́ tíṣà ń dì náà nìyẹn dọ́là wọ́n sì máa ń sọ pé ọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ó lọ lẹ̀kùn mọ́ tíṣà ń dì. ṣé wọ́n náà rí pé mi náà ní bad past báyìí tíyẹn wá ní kí n tọ́jú orúkọ mi kí n fi orúkọ mi pamọ́ káwọn ètò fẹ́ ṣe mí láàánú wá kí n máa sọ fún wọn pé mi ò kí ń ṣe Mr. Kọ́láwọlé o tẹ́nàntì kó jáde lè mí o bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gan àti ẹ̀mọ́bi tó ń gbé kó má jẹ́ wípé ilé mi rẹ́ǹtì ló ń gbé tó ń jẹ́ Kọ́láwọlé fúnra lè máa kọ́lẹ̀ jáde padà ń sìn ọmọ àlè wàá kọ́lẹ̀ jáde kúrò nínú ilé mi rẹ́ǹtì tó ń gbé kiri yẹn torí mo mọ̀ pé inú yàrá yẹn ò ń ṣe bí ẹ̀ never walk alone àbí kí ló tiẹ̀ máa wà lẹ́yìn yàrá yẹn never give up ló ń jẹ́ Kọ́láwọlé ilé mi rẹ́ǹtì orí ẹ̀ ò pé kọ̀ọ̀kan Godwin Kọ́láwọlé wàá mọ̀ pé Satan wọ́n tó yẹ kọ́kọ́ kọ́lé ẹ̀ orúkọ ẹ̀gùn tí ẹ̀ jọ ẹni tó Godwin Kọ́láwọlé nínú ilé mi rent. How did Godwin ilé mi rent ló wà? How did you kó Ọláwọlé tí wọ́n bá ní kó kúrò ní yẹn lọ́la ṣé wàá kọ́lẹ̀ jáde padà síta foolish boy. No now ó máa dàbí ìbàjẹ́ pé yan ju sọ́ọ̀bù pé yan ju sọ́ọ̀bù ṣé sọ́ọ̀bù yẹn yàrá àbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣó yàrá pé òun ló kọ́ ó sì máa jẹ́ Kọ́láwọlé nínú ilé yẹn ibo ló ń fẹ́ Kọ́láwọ̀ ṣé inú tọ́lẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ló máa Kọ́láwọ̀ àbí inú microwave ẹ̀ ló máa Kọ́láwọ̀ ilé wo ló tún wà Kọ́láwọ̀ yàrá professor ẹ̀ máa wà professor ẹ̀ jọ tó lọ lọ́run professor ìbẹ́yìn ò ṣe Kọ́láwọlé ẹjọ́ o ẹ tó bá ń kọ́lá eré mọ́dá fọ́ká ló ń Kọ́láwọlé àbí kẹjọ wọlé ló yẹ kó máa pè ẹ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ wèrè kẹjọ wọlé kó criticism wèrè wọlé kó ọmọ wèrè ló ń Kọ́láwọlé ẹjọ́ kì í ṣe Kọ́láwọlé lórúkọ irọ́ ló pa láíláí ó gbọ́n ju odò yẹn lọ báwo ni máa pẹ̀rẹ̀ Kọ́láwọlé Godwin Kọ́láwọlé you know that name it's
Prah. Sorry, Prah. You see, I don't have any issues. I just want us to have clarity on some things because I had a show you did a couple of days ago, and for me it was really a heartbreaking one for me because if in 2026 someone like you is having a show and on that show there is an unfortunate person
Prof,
that
Prof,
is
Prof, ẹ má bínú.
yeah.
Mami, wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Mami Kúbìtì, wọ́n ti dọ́rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó dà pẹ́ sí ni.
Okay, mi ò sí mo ti sùn gbà yẹn that's why
Wọ́n
mi
ti
sọ pé
dọ́rọ̀.
mo wọlé torí mo ti sọ pé ìjọ tí màá ti rí Prah coming to ask him some salient question because
Ẹ lè
sometimes
béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
yeah, it's just I don't need to ask any. Yeah, me need láti make me need láti a question. I will just make a quick one. You see, at this point, it
Presidency ẹ gòkè wá bí kẹ́ wá bá Prof.
ó ti dé level kan tó yẹ pé kò yẹ ká tẹ̀
ṣé presidency wà nígbà yìí
mi ò sọ
president
àwọn
ẹ̀ fi mílẹ̀ lókè ìgbà látàárọ̀ ẹ má bínú Prof ẹ má bínú.
presidency tó ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ wà rescue mi lánàá.
presidency mama sá lọ ní president ò ní dúró láìláì.
ẹ fi mílẹ̀ láàrin àwọn ìkòkò ajégunjẹran yìí.
Èèyàn burúkú ni
kò sẹ́yìn kankan tó sì jẹ́ látàárọ̀ ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí
èmi tẹ̀ ń bọ́ kẹ́lẹ̀ rí mi jẹ́ náà kọ́ ni
my presidency.
professor ẹ bọ́ mi kẹ́lẹ̀ rí mi jẹ́ náà ni a máa ń bọ́ adìyẹ ká lè rí jẹ ni.
ni ọlájẹgbèsì yìí ẹ gbọ́kọ̀ ọlájẹgbèsì àgbélópẹ rẹ.
Presi olóyè.
ẹ kálẹ̀ o.
President, you are welcome jare ẹ má bínú Prah jẹ́ kí sáré kàn make comment.
àbínú Prof tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tán Prof ẹ jọ gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ bá ń drag presidency tẹ́ bá ti ṣe ẹ bá ń drag wọn. Prof
kí lẹ́gbọ́n mi ṣe fún yín.
Wàhálà ti dé.
kí lẹ́gbọ́n mi ṣe fún yín.
Presidency kò sí ìkọ̀tà fẹ́ drag wọn fún.
actually ló ti dé fearless actually rè sálẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ béèrè yẹn béèrè lọ́wọ́
let me just quickly go. So I expect some kind of objectivity when we are doing things. At this point for anyone láti máa curse àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ innocent people láti máa curse wọn back to back and for the host not to caution the person that was my own baffle me and I don't have issues with you anyway but what is addressed there so I don't want to flog it anymore but I just want going forward ẹ jẹ́ ká máa because it is on your platform tó bá yẹ pé kò ṣe platform yẹn kò kàn lọ sórí platform èèyàn kan kẹjọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ I don't have you but it's on your platform you can caution these people gbogbo wa la ní àbúrò gbogbo wa la ní ọmọ la ní kìíní so we know that these things are really ó máa ń dùn yàn gbà mí when you hear these people say things cause people that have never come out to do àwọn tó ń ṣe tí wọn ò ṣe anything fún ẹ tí wọn they never come out to attack you abuse you or do anything àwọn ọlọ́mọ ń ṣe nǹkan wọ́n move on pẹ̀lú life wọn after what has happened to them after a devastating situation a situation that some people doesn't even come out from because some people get mentally affected to the extent that to come out of it takes a whole lot of work. And these people are just coming out, they're just coming out and they are still being bullied by some people. But our Taba believe we are objective. We should try as much as possible to give that protection on our platform so that we don't enable those kind of people. They don't have any other thing than to keep bullying people, to keep cursing people unnecessarily. So àwọn tó ń bá lè at this 2026 that cannot think that if after the day tí wọ́n bury Mo, if after that day that the father was having interviews and they asked him specifically, sir, on this issue, on this fire of your son, who did you suspect? Who are the people you suspect? And at that singular point, if that man actually saw a duvet soaked with blood, as he has been coached and tutored to keep saying afterwards, that was the right moment to state it clearly and categorically that I saw a duvet soaked with blood, and I think the people in that house should be questioned. But the man said it emphatically, I do not suspect anyone. That was maybe 2 days or thereabout after the pie of that boy. If you say in that house on that night or the day he was buried, that the man was still shot. So after that day, a day after, 2 days after, if you ask that kind of man, tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ìgbà tó lọ sí station, there was any mention of any duvet, as these people always say, tó bá jẹ́ ìgbà tó lọ sí station, as they say, he got there and say, I saw a duvet soaked with blood in the house. If that was what he said, there was no way he could have forgotten that days after. So if they had asked him that, sir, who did you suspect? Do you suspect anybody? And this man said, I don't suspect anyone because they told me the nurse came, gave him injection, and the injection took a turn. And what happened. I don't have any suspect. I did not suspect anybody. And at that point, nothing was mentioned about duvet or any blood. He didn't say anything about him seeing any blood. But months after, this man started singing a song that was sung into his ears, a duvet soaked with blood. And some people in 2026 cannot still decipher these things, and they are still cursing people that does not offend them. For me, it is heartbreaking. So a person like you, I expect you when you are on a host to caution people that come in your life to do these kind of things. So that's just it. I don't have anything, but it's just
Yeah.
that situation, and I was not happy with it.
Yeah, Prof. Baba, thank you for bringing my notice to that, and I really appreciate you because you actually gave me that correction with love. Thank you, man. Like àwọn tó wáyé pé wọn ní criticism no, uncle fẹ́ explain and with love make you understand it. And I thank you very much for that. But ṣe rí nǹkan ẹ̀yọ̀kan tí mo rí nínú ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo máa ń bá tò yẹn ni pé wọ́n ti like ẹ̀fẹ̀ jù. Èmi náà dẹ̀ like ẹ̀fẹ̀. So whenever we are getting serious láàrin wọn tí mo ti rí o, whenever we are getting serious èèyàn kì í tètè mọ̀ tẹ́nìkankan bá ti ń tó bá ti ń di emotions mu tó ti fẹ́ máa fẹ̀ mọ́ sí ẹnìkan ló máa ètè get pé ẹ̀mọ́ni before you know it everybody máa calm around down. And I'm very sure that day that we were only trying to probably make a laugh out of the matter, but maybe emotions crept in and all, and it was really kíákíá everybody to understand pé ẹ̀mọ́rẹ́ o.
No, kó tó dìgbà yẹn gẹ́tì kó tó di gbogbo gbà yẹn ìwọ àti actual bam lẹ́jọ́ wà lókè actual bam ló ń ṣépè. Mo ti èmi gan bí mo yín gbọ́sọ̀ yẹn mò ń dá padà fún mò ń retí ẹjọ́ tí n bá ba lórí platform actual bam ló ń ṣépè fáwọn àwọn tó lọ àwọn dàróṣà ló ń ṣépè fún gbogbo wọn actual bam nǹkan tó ń try láti jẹ́ kó mọ̀ nìyẹn ló ń ṣépè fún wọn.
Anyway, ẹ ṣé gan baba. Ẹ ṣé o. Which is something I really appreciate. Ẹ ṣé gan mo dúpẹ́ o.
It's all right.
Níbi tá a dẹ̀ wá ẹ́ sìn yìí nílà àti sọ fáfọ́jú kójú ọ̀rọ̀ náà òun fúnra ẹ̀ máa rí páyé òjò ń rọ̀ nílà àti sọ pé má sọ nǹkan báyìí mọ́ wọ́n fúnra ẹ̀ bó ti bọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ wèrè dẹ̀ nílé ìkọ́ yẹ kí n máa tó mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́ kí sáyé ṣiṣẹ́ mi díẹ̀ mo wà lórí platform
Presidency,
ẹ kí n jọ yẹn tó lọ.
orí pé Prah wà lókè ni mo ṣe ní tó bá ti ṣe bá ń dáríjì o. Host Saba.
Presidency kí lẹ máa ń wá kiri wí sábà kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe kí n gòkè tí bá ṣe platform.
Mo rí eléyìí Spiderman ló wà ń bíbá eléyìí òjò Candy.
Ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ sọ pé anti justice nìyí.
Èmi ò sí nínú àwọn tí bí ń paná lè máa pè ní justice anti justice. Saba Candy.
Oui, ça va. Merci, thank you.
Sherry, one thing about us is that we don't attack people unnecessarily.
Prof.
I have never seen a situation where
Prof, woman tó wà lókè yẹn fearless ó máa attack mi gan.
Ẹ bá mú wọn sọ́wọ́ sí.
Fearless máa mú ìṣeré ní ìyá yìí. Ẹ bá down. Tẹ bá mọ fearless, she's a woman of pure heart. So
a woman pure heart that chased all of us from a platform yesterday with plenty I love you. I love you.
Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lánàá? Kí ló dé? Why could you do that? Why?
Báwo ni wọ́n ṣe máa blackmail èèyàn pẹ̀lú love ẹni náà dẹ̀ fọ́ at this level? Kò dá náà.
That is the area of expertise fearless.
She's with
area of
love.
expertise.
Oh my God.
Sherry, presidency, get the woman here. Mo ti mọ woman here. She's somebody that Sherry psychology. They read the psychology. You will understand some people. You will understand where they are coming from. Sherry, your bẹ́ẹ̀ take your back attack your bẹ́ẹ̀. It's like you just want to.
Mo bọ́ ṣe japa rí.
No, kò ṣe pé mi tí bá japa fún tó bá yìí rí mi mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe kò síjọ́ tó yìí máa rí mi ó yìí máa padà wà bá mi.
Ó ti sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe lánàá ilé máa jẹyà tí mo kankan lórí
àpò. Ó ní bá di òun náà mọ̀ ọ́ because ṣé wàá rí nígbà tí mo ṣí platform lánàá ó tún wà o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ bẹ́yàn kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ chọ́bí mi ló mo dẹ̀ sọ fún pé èmi ò wá sọ̀rọ̀ bíbà Kàrímọ́ ni mo ṣí platform ni mo wá fún. And then ṣe tí bá wà lórí ọ̀dọ̀ supervise one thing is I always want to respect him. I'm not a rude person.
Mo ti petition supervise fún ohun tó sùn lọ lánàá yẹn.
I don't want to be rude to people, and likewise, if you are not rude to me, I will not be rude to you. But when you are rude to me, then I'll come for you big. So, ní àná yẹn, nígbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe kí ni.
Ṣé Sister Arike wá síbẹ̀ ni? Sister Arike wá síbẹ̀ lánàá ni?
No, máa gbọ́ lánàá yẹn bó ṣe ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn báyìí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé there was a time pé mo ti sùn lọ. Nígbà tó ní chopping ló fẹ́ bẹ̀ mo kàn jí látọjú ọrùn tí mi oh my goodness. Sherry lady yẹn ọpọlọ tó wà lórí ẹ̀ kò ṣe mi tí bá sọ àdàbí pé
no ẹ má nǹkan tèmi ṣe wá bá yín jà lánàá ni pé èèyàn sọ fún òun ju lions ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ké ẹ tí wọ́n á bá ẹni náà jà ìdáná wọ́n má ṣe báyìí kíní yẹn máa ń dùn yàn pé no you don't understand how these things is a lot of people expended so much inside this on both sides. So àtìgbà tó ti sọ pé tóun bá mú èèyàn kan òun lè shoot ẹ òun lè ṣe kíní ṣe lion ò kí ń ṣe $100 now ẹ wá imagine and if you live abroad kíní yẹn máa ń dùn yàn ó wà link sí Apple Pay ni wàá kàn máa tẹ̀ ni.
Presidency ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ o.
So at that point she already told you she was in pain you now engage her. No, so when you engage that, you didn't know that as strong as you are in psychology, you are not so strong in mad people's fear. Thinking about your brain, you may not be able to do anything. You are now
Sherry. In as much as presidency Sherry, in as much as I want to shun her off yesterday, and I don't want her to at the same time. I don't want her to feel bad, Sherry. That yesterday, I can shun her off. I can tell her that, you know what, severally, nobody else will come on that platform and ask me a question. You know, But, try that to understand Omobiri. she's one, in pain. There was a day that she opened her camera. She opened her camera and she was telling us and letting us see how emotional she was and how painful tó ń wà níjọ́ yẹn. Ẹbẹ̀ lọ supervise, orí ọ̀dọ̀ supervise ni.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní healthcare ẹ tọ́jú àwa táwọn ń jẹ from here àtọ ẹ̀yin lẹ tún hard.
So fearless nígbà téèyàn ṣó yín ní nǹkan tó yẹn tẹ́yìn wá tún pòkì ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí mo wá sókè fún challenge woman yìí yẹn kí if somebody Prof, if you look at Fearless CV, our CV is that ibi tí wọ́n ti ní hot and cold water ti máa ń pàdé yẹn ibi tí CV Fearless wà nìyẹn. So ẹni náà ti wá expect pé ẹni yóò máa ti blow out láti you don't know how these things can be painful when you expect somebody to react this way and the person is reacting the other way. I don't think it's always nice when you sell that card.
No. But I dúró no presidency. I'm not a hot person, no Sherry. Tebari in láti bí how many àfi tó bá yẹ pé àwọn wèrè tí ń jù sí wọn kò gbé mi débẹ̀. See me, I don't mo máa sàn kankan mo ní if I look back to.
So tell me not about so I love you mommy by Mate Lion.
No. Èmi ò tẹ Lion fún rí o. No, ó ṣe ni ló ń bá wí o pé mo tẹ Lion fún òun o. Ó sọ yí pé òun ti ju Lion fáwọn arífá dànù. So that pain yẹn ló ń dùn pé ládùúgbò gbogbo Lion tóun ti jù fáwọn arífá ibi tóun tún wá padà já sí leléyìí. So
some cost nìyẹn ó yẹ ká ẹ̀yà ń sọ pé some cost.
It's not me o. It's not me. It's what she was saying it out of her own pain. Pé ṣe mo pé gbà yẹn wọ́n máa ń ju gift fáwọn pípé gan tí wọ́n máa ní ẹ̀yẹ kọ́kọ́ ju pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn fún mi náà ju pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn fún mi náà kí n tó sọ̀rọ̀.
Sàrà ni.
So she was so pain. Now presidency Sherry, now hearing what Tarifa was saying yesterday nǹkan tó tún trigger ènìyàn o. Now ó ti wá rí pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń fún Arifa ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn àbí gbogbo àwọn Arifa ń gbà yẹn ó ti di lost cost fóun.
No, she said he lied to me. He lied to me. I heard that.
Tẹ́ bá wá gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ tẹ́ bá wá rí ó wá tún dúró ní ìdúró pé òun ò support bàbá o òun ò support Wunmi o. Mo wá bring it back sí pé if you are telling me there was no loss from the beginning, there is nothing you want to tell me. Tí o bá ti believe pé loss wá from the beginning, then mo mọ bí tó false. Mo mọ nǹkan tó ń drive láti ṣe. And that was why I keep putting her back to ẹni tó bá ní ọpọlọ wọn need láti sọ fún báyìí. So even me telling her that ṣe ni pé kò tí ì rí pé mo ń sọ nǹkan kan mo fi ń pin òun and she still saying oh Fearless I love you.
ẹ sọ pé ẹ pin yẹn níbẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ pin.
mo ti gather evidence tí mo fẹ́ ṣé mo lè máa lọ evidence mo ti gbọ́. You see, finally you confess. This is why I came up. I wanted you to confess. Candy, help me record that evidence. Ma attack your petition to my president supervisor.
President kí tó débi bẹ̀yẹn lánàá ó ti ń frustrate mi ó ti ń jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ṣé mi ò dẹ̀ I'm not that kind of a person pé kí ló dé gbé ìwọ lè ṣí gan I'm not that kind of a person. I will give you. So now she's now getting more right pé ṣe ẹni tí bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìgúnkè báyìí ẹni tí mo mute straight bó ṣe bí bọ́ọ̀lì bí ṣe gùnkè tó bú bọ́ọ̀lì bí tí mo ní má ṣe pé fún tí bọ́ọ̀lì bí mo kọ̀ mute straight.
Ẹ wá fẹ́ dá wa padà sí 2023.
What's up? Okay, presidency.
Bro, do you know that the person that poked this person ran away? Fearless ran away. Do you know that? What?
Has achieved that aim.
He ran away.
What do you expect?
Presidency.
Ni keke wọlé mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ for 1 week.
Oh no, ó ti wá mo ní don't bring me back to 2020 bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ pé fearless I love you so much ṣe mo máa ń bá ẹ pé ṣòro bí I love you yẹn ló fẹ́ fi sọ pé kí n máa wà fún ẹ tí máa máa nítorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń tì síbi pé come straight nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ mo mọ ibi tó ń lọ but you have to open your own mouth and tell me pé ibi báyìí ló lọ ẹ mọ̀ pé gbàgbọ́ ó sọ kankan tún dá rẹ̀ padà kí lẹ wí prof.
Yẹn ti dé crossroads ó ti wà ní denial level kò ní kankan mọ́.
kò ní yes ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó tún ṣe ni pé she was so disappointed in Arifa tó yẹ pé kò mọ ibi tó fẹ́ gbé pain yẹn sí kò mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe pain yẹn rárá àtọ̀ pé.
ṣé kò gbọ́ part ibi tí wọ́n ti ní if anybody say I have evidence ẹni náà wàhálà tiẹ̀ ni ṣé kò ṣáà gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣé Arifa sọ̀rọ̀ tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni sùúrù ẹ wà ẹ fara balẹ̀ o. ṣé Arifa àti Moses dandan sọ pé tó bá fẹ́ justice kọ́ wá rí Arifa ṣé Arifa ń tì sí Moses.
Arifa ti yọ rẹ̀ lánàá Arifa ti yọ rẹ̀ lánàá o Arifa ti yọ rẹ̀ Moses nìkan ló ń dá ṣe èrè sí i o Arifa ti yọ
Arifa lè lọ gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ bá mi di Arifa mú ní ṣòkòtò presidency.
ẹ bá pàdé mi lẹ́ni ó ti sọ ó ti explain lánàá pé téèyàn kan máa ń fẹnu wa rough tóun bá wà panel pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ló lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé if anybody say pé ṣebí wọn gbọ́ lẹ́nu òun. So
I no go this level.
Be some weeks ago gan ló ń sọ pé there is still a way táwọn ṣì fẹ́.
The concluding part of yesterday was he was on the panel when they said the final blueprint of justice or where lower. He didn't say anything. Then afterwards, he was asked again repeatedly. He now mentioned one sentence. He said, tí anybody bá sọ pé lẹ́nu tiẹ̀ pé evidence tó thick tó weigh tó ní power tó lè ju nuclear bomb ó wà lọ́wọ́ òun pé ṣebẹ́ ẹnìyẹn ló fẹ́ nu ẹ̀ sọ tó máa múyàn ẹnìyẹn náà máa mú pé ìwọ ló sọ báyìí lọ mú wá wọn ò ní mú òun pé kò sí nǹkankan ní ọwọ́ tòun, which I believe that is a smart way to be on panel with people. Ìwọ tó bá lẹ́nu ẹ̀ máa ṣe chọ́chọ́chọ́ lọ.
100.
And to bá lè ṣe chọ́chọ́chọ́ máa ṣe lọ. But to expect me to now be defending every Dick and Harry, I think is waste of time. If I tell you about AI course and Tropic, to ṣe 10 minutes every day, wàá mọ AI in the next 6 months. So I would come try láti sọ for everybody pé anything you say with your mouth, na you sabi. Because let me give you a simple analysis of EBT discussion. Just look at it. I know a lot of people would also look at it from this angle. Èèyàn kan kọ lẹ́tà. Gbàtó kọ lẹ́tà tán. Because it's prof, ẹ máa jẹ́ kí kíní wà tẹ́ bá lè participate in the conversation because mo fẹ́ learn it from you guys too. Èèyàn kọ lẹ́tà. Sí IG. Nígbà tó kọ lẹ́tà yẹn sí IG tán request for certain things nípa Mohbad. Most likely unit wo náà máa send ẹ lọ ní FCID, maybe homicide àbí wọn lè gbé lọ sí anti-fraud, wọn lè gbé lọ sí human trafficking, wọn lè gbé lọ sí forensic, wọn á gbé lọ sí the homicide. Under that homicide there's a CP homicide. That same CP there's a DIG, there's a CP. Now another person collect her sí Bat forward ẹ̀ sí IG pé treat kìíní immediately o. IG náà forward ẹ̀ padà sí DIG FCID. Most likely because the case is the same thing, wọ́n á forward ẹ̀ sí homicide section. Prof, ṣé ó likely pé mo wà okay díẹ̀ mo lè má correct because of the case wọ́n forward ẹ̀ sí homicide.
Now everything goes to the same place.
Now ó wá lọ sí DIG yẹn lẹ́tà yẹn dé ọ̀dọ̀ first letter came to DIG. Second one came to DIG. They now nominated it to CP homicide. Let's assume one CP méjì. Tẹ́yìn bá jẹ́ DIG, tẹ́yìn hold meeting, tẹ́yìn get a feedback. Ṣé ó possible kẹ́ máa get a feedback on the same case from two different people? If it were your office, You are the head. They now brought
Maybe
two
someone has
things.
to be in charge of the, like normally what you might say ní normal station one IPO tó máa wà òun ló máa give direct
Now,
information, so it's the same thing.
IPO ìtẹ́sán yẹn òun ló wà ní the lower level of the echelon.
I just made that
Now
analogy.
imagine a CP, a DIG milited to a CP military to an IPO where you deal on this side. Now, the same CP milited to another IPO, you deal on this side. Ibi tí àwọn èèyàn ti yẹ kán ti kọ́kọ́ tẹ pause nìyẹn pé come on, what's happening in Nigerian police system? Same case, same issue. Then there now came the bring it together and deal with it. As in bring it together and analyze it.
So can prosecute
ẹja ká fi mo fẹ́ fi English yẹn sẹ́gbẹ́ kan so that màá lè so wá ní kán kó gbogbo ẹ̀ together. Ta ló máa kó nǹkan together at a particular point, and both parties will not be communicated either differently or will not be aware that they are now doing something together. One party says they are doing it together. The other party says they are working alongside with one party alone. Ó wá to extent kan, èèyàn kan wá bí sọ pé the last time tóun lọ síbẹ̀ was November or December last year. Now, ẹni tó lọ síbẹ̀ November or December last year, kí ló dé tí ò lọ mọ́ olóhùn sick àbí pé ó rẹ òun ọkọ̀ lẹ́tà síbẹ̀ kan stop ẹ̀. The other one tí wọ́n treat tó yìí wà lọ́ndà kìíní mi tí ẹ̀mọ́ wọ́n ṣe níyẹn end kí nìyẹn sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Okay, ìyẹn sọ pé wọ́n dàrú or something like that. Now, let's look at Nigerian police system. Ṣé ó possible kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe bí ẹ̀yẹ tó nìyẹn? Ká wá assume pé yes. Now, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì tó wà on one side, ìwọ sọ pé November last year. No, all of it last. That means ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe. The other one, the same CP tó wà in charge of homicide, ó wá kọ lẹ́tà sí èèyàn kan tó request fún CTC investigation. Ó wá sọ fún wọn pé everything, ẹ̀ṣẹ́ àmọ́ tó máa kọ all in capital letter or tó máa pé all correspondence and case file regarding this thing has been moved to Lagos. Another person is saying my case is still in Abuja. Ó níbi tí mò ń lọ. So tẹ́ bá wo all of these things, you now look at it. At what point is it that difficult for people to understand that the way Toshiman sọ pé bí police ṣe jẹ́ kọ́ ni police ṣe jẹ́, but àwọn kan máa ń lo word kan that because police did not come out to debunk something, that means it is wrong. Kí ni thinking yìí nípa statement yẹn? That the fact that police did not come and debunk something, does that make it right or does that make it wrong? Prof, that's it.
Presidency, that is the like illiteracy in them speaking, because the police does not have to debunk anything. If they feel like they need to, maybe there is a public outrage or there is a public disturbance and all that, and they feel that is the only way to stop it from escalating further, they might come out and say something. But all this social media, TikTok ranting will not force the hand of the police, Nigerian police, to come and say anything, because they know that you people are just ranting. Nothing can come out of it. It won't go anywhere. So that's what I think. Compared to Irugba, Toshe, answers, there was a lot of back and forth, communication, publication and release from police, from presidency, from all, parastatals and all that. Koto di wàhálà tí kò ṣe resolve. So, gbogbo eléyìí tó yìí ṣe yìí would not force the hand of the police to do anything or to come out and say whatever, if it is not in their procedure to do it. The case is in court. Police is not supposed to say anything about it. So it will be out of procedure to come out and say anything. That's what I feel or what I think anyway. So uh, unless there is a situation that is threatening, maybe is threatening life and properties or is threatening national security, that's the only way to this thing to be one or anything, because the case is already in court as far as they are concerned.
Prof, Shemole Sorosa. Presidency,
Well,
let me say something in my own little understanding, right? As of today, the police has not come out to say Mohbad's case was homicide. So if you're now writing to say that the case is homicide, Talo to give a passing, Talo classify case in Mohbad as homicide. So even if he is dead on arrival, I don't know if you
public,
get
the so-called public.
so he's dead on arrival. So here in the public offense of this case is homicide. The police said it was medical negligence. Why you shoving it down their throat that is homicide? So you now want to write and tell the police that what at the end of the day, talo she investigation olopa. Talo ma push the case in the court olopa. Right? So even if once they see, they'll just come and trash it because it could make sense. At the end of the day, it could make sense. Foundation go from Kilewi?
I said I agree with you.
Foundation letter
Just
go
to
is
buttress
trash
that.
from the
To
beginning.
buttress that. Jerry, the problem that these people have is that they don't deal with sentences when they are listening to statements. They pick words. When the police gave their preliminary investigation report, they said, we are investigating a possible homicide. These people forgot every other thing and just picked out homicide. Now, at a point, they said this guy had a confrontation, a fight with his friend. He hit the glass and he injured his arm and bled profusely. Then, at the continuation of that statement, the man said, after that, they proceeded to the house. After that, they proceeded home. When he said he injured himself at the show, he was explaining a scenario at the show that he had a fight with his friend, he hit the glass, he had a cut, he bled profusely, and it was later contained. The next statement the man said was that after that, they proceeded home. Now they left all that statement and now they picked out he bled profusely. Now, báwo lẹ ṣe rò pé interpretation àwọn èèyàn yìí máa mú ọpọlọ dání? So whatever they have picked or they have, held down since about 3 years ago has been nonsense. Àwa kàn wá ń bí láti máa call bluff wọn láti máa try láti orúkọ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó fẹ́ bàjẹ́ kó má lè bàjẹ́ ni. If not, kò yẹ ká ti engage wọn rárá débi pé a máa explain anything fún wọn, because everything they have done is based on nothing.
The thing about it,
Emma Binet, just for me 1 second. To further buttress what Prof said, the police said he fought his friend. Every one of these idiots knew that Prime Boy didn't go home with them. So, the police statement said he bled at the scene of the fight. I now begin to ask myself, Niboni Wunmi to come into the scenario pẹ̀lú statement ọlọ́pàá yẹn. Yes, even when they pick out, the police said he bled profusely. He bled profusely. And I begin to ask myself, from that statement, the police never said Wunmi fought Mohbad. See Mohbad fi fọwọ́ gé glass. The police said Mohbad fought his friend, right? And he bled profusely, but it was later contained. That means that means one faṣọ dí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́jẹ́ òfin jáde mọ́. Now you guys will now come out and say, oh, want to media all through the night. At what point was that ever in the statement read by the police? The answer is no. So why are you trying to bring Wunmi into the picture, saying that Yahweh Lobaja, the police, even Prime Boy admitted that he fought Mohbad. That in fact, Mohbad fẹ́ gbá àwọn ló ṣe fọwọ́ gbá glass. Let's take that story, right? That's what the police said, right? We're now saying the police now said it was contained. That means ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́. Ibi bẹ̀yẹ ló ti ṣẹ̀jẹ̀, but gbogbo wa la mọ̀ wípé tá bá ṣèṣe níbì kan. Even though a ti dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn, bóyá tó bá fọwọ́, bóyá tó ibi tó ti ń sùn lóru, ó kọ̀ ra ṣe kínní, little blood lè jáde. And now begin to ask, so níbo ni homicide ti wá wọlé wá? Like you guys will keep talking about homicide. At what point ni homicide ti wọlé pé okay o, ilé ló kú sí, ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa? So presidency here continue, sir.
Let me quickly buttress. Let me just rebut. You see, if we are looking at it was later contained as well, we have to understand the statement of the police. That later contained happened at the scene of the fight. Because the next statement that police will said, after he said it was later contained, the next statement he said after that they went home. That statement, you see, that police preliminary report was a clear, report, and it was understandable.
Prof, mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ yín.
Yeah, thank
you. Ẹ jọ mi mic náà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ ní police tó ka kínní yẹn ní ọjọ́ yẹn, tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe report yẹn. Gbogbo report police yẹn kà lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Gbogbo information yẹn níbo lẹ fi pò ti get ẹ̀.
That's the result of their investigation after talking to people involved and all that.
Thank you. Nǹkan tèmi náà sọ nìyẹn. It is after it is the preliminary.
lẹ́nu àwọn witness.
Yes. Joey, report ti máa yẹn kà yẹn. If it appears that it is witness statement alone, then I don't think they will use up to 5 minutes. It's witness statement plus investigation. And the only thing that I feel anybody that wanted to fight didn't pick. But at that point when someone tells you, I am building only a 3-bedroom duplex. Oh, lè pariwo pé wọ́n kọ́ 6 fún ẹ. They were so clear about the scope of their investigation. If anybody can just go and watch that, just like you said, listen to every line, every phrase, and everything. Just listen. They told you that this is the scope. Tebawa wa àwọn letter tó máa ń kọ, ó máa ní in line with extant law or something. That's like their internal maybe
presidency. Emma Binu ẹ má gbàgbé 26 people law investigate law be question law way.
To say that
26 people. Táwọn máa ń pariwo 15 people in the house. 26 people. 26 people. Long back statement. Long question. Witnesses 26 people.
Both in and out. And witnesses on the chain of events.
Even nurse.
That had list of the 26 people. She won't ever agree that this is the list.
Why would they have to bring those names out? Why did they have to bring
that?
The police mentioned the police mentioned almost all.
Yes. When you come out and say someone was excluded, that fact can only be substantiated if you actually have a list of those included. So when people don't have the list of those included and they say they were excluded, you begin to wonder, nibuni fact yetiwa. So there's a lot of people trying to pass this kind of.
Let me just buttress you. Excluded or not excluded, the police or investigation will touch people that have direct, affiliation to the event. For instance, say nítorí pé wọ́n jà ní ibi show yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn sìn. So police must they must ask question from everybody
no
tó wà
investigation
níbẹ̀.
máa ní
Ṣé
scope now.
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lọ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn táwùtù tó wà níbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn? As long as they can substantiate, they can substantiate from like maybe if the 5 or thereabout few people that can corroborate themselves. They don't need to ask everybody
presidency ṣé
question.
mo wà ń bẹ̀ ní ṣe ní kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ní president.
no nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé for them.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ presidency ṣé tout ní candy.
no na kàn fi ń ṣe.
can you imagine má wo nǹkan tí
Ẹ má da ìdèrú má fi ẹ̀mú sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ
àwọn
fún
candy
prof ní kí n máa fẹ́ prof ẹ gbára kúrò ní wá ní tó wà lẹ́yìn.
tendencies pé wọ́n wà lórí Twitter lọ́jọ́ tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ wà náà so ó yẹ kó investigate àwọn náà gan. So prof just.
irú Yomi tó sọ pé Wùmí ó ti post láti àárọ̀ ó yẹ kó béèrè ó yẹ kó ti invite Yomi náà tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Soma ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ kìíní yẹn Soma ló bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ẹ wá ní láti 7 àárọ̀ ní àti 7 àárọ̀ Tuesday ni Wùmí ti tweet sórí Twitter pé Mohbad ti kú.
So prof ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé
kò phantom time difference o Canada nìyẹn wà o tó fi kọ́kọ́ ìyẹn time difference yẹn kọ́kọ́ fi bà yé àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ lọ náà.
Prah just so now nígbà tí wọ́n parí pẹ̀lú àwọn 26 yẹn èmi yìí máa ń wò from this angle because èèyàn kan sọ fún mi pé 3 bedroom la máa kọ́ fún yín o kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe wọ́n wá ń kọ́ 3 bedroom yẹn lọ wọ́n ti rúfẹ́ o ò jáde sọ pé kíní yìí 6 bedroom ni mo expect o wọ́n ti screed o ò jáde láti sọ pé kíní ni mo wọ́n tún máa tún ti ń kó furniture wọlé so that point tó wá jáde pé 6 bedroom ló fẹ́ kọ́ ni o fẹ́ kí wọ́n fún ẹ ó ti wá di pé òun expect pé káwọn yẹn gold plate that means you are expecting them to do something that is against their own protocol. Now ẹ wá kúrò ní investigation you go to all of those series of events ọlọ́pàá sọ statement kan ó ní na so na think say we no get brain wọn ò perfect o in fact àwọn ni mo blame jù nínú gbogbo kéèsì but there was one thing tí mo fàyọ pé no matter tí wọ́n wá ṣe ń ṣe investigation it is unfair for somebody to say investigation should be unending. ẹ mọ̀ pé resources normal o so tọ́ máa kó gbogbo resources tó wà Nàìjíríà tán kó lọ north east láti lọ fi jagun kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí the other part of the country so people have this mindset pé
bẹ́ẹ̀ kú lè wọlé ni.
pé bó ṣe yẹ kó rí ni and I understand pé they are public officers we are citizens I understand all those citizen public service títí yín ló yẹ kán ṣe argument but téèyàn bá wá sọ pé òun expect pé gbogbo pain point òun orí TikTok lòun máa ti sọ ní fi sí black and white it boils down or concludes to some extent that your intentions of what you want is not even clear. How many people ló lè fàyàgbáyà báyìí pé òun kọ́ black and white òun dẹ̀ gbé lọ sọ́rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá pé a ní 3 bedroom tẹ́ kọ́ yìí ní nígbà 6 ni. Kò sí now maybe for àwọn tó wà in the case directly maybe the spending the nurse the woman the baba their lawyers will have all of those information and these same people we claim a lot of people claim wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ they are trying to cover it up àwọn yẹn ni ẹ fi ìpọ́n jí nǹkan tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ jọ ń wà ẹ lè rí then you can now go out to the police and say mo fẹ́ bá yín jà fún nǹkan kan there is a reason why people cannot go directly to police to fight because ìjọ tí wọ́n bá lọ they will tell you certain things tó bá dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ you will still come out and say nǹkan tó sọ fún ẹ báyìí ni báyìí ni báyìí kò sẹ́ni tí ó lè jáde báyìí pé nǹkan tó lọ́pàá sọ fún òun ní ABC there is a reason why people don't ask questions why tẹ́ni yóò ṣe lè jáde sọ̀rọ̀ it will be that one touch where one no, one shaking. What if they told you the truth? What if they lied to you? Shemoko possible. Now, it's not a case of what is the truth? The truth is never going to be that thing that you want because you work on investigator. The truth is always going to be that thing you expect ọlọ́pàá ṣe. Okay, ọlọ́pàá máa ṣe fún forensic. Till today, èmi ò tí ì rí ẹni tó sọ pé òun ní evidence pé ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe fún forensic. Some people will come, àwọn mẹ́rin kan náà ṣe fún. It still boils down to tọ́lọ́pàá bá ṣe fún àwọn mẹ́rin yẹn. Àwọn yẹn ló wà nínú scope of investigation. If not, ó yẹ kán ṣe fún forensic security tó ṣí gate gan lẹ́state yẹn jọ yẹn.
Presidency. Nígbà tó ṣe fún forensic fẹ́yàn mẹ́rin. Now let's just triangulate this thing. Tó bá jẹ́ Wùmí ní conversation àbí any other person in that house has any connection with any of those four in terms of this situation, would the police not see it?
Of course, normally lè ṣe fáwọn mẹ́rin yẹn, wọ́n máa lè establish relationship.
But okay, at this point, any yìí wọ́n ní conversation, ó máa yọ nínú whatever thing tó ti ṣe fáwọn mẹ́rin yẹn. But because they've been able to see that the four they did had nothing to do with the kò ní connection pẹ̀lú ra wọn, and then kò ní connection pẹ̀lú another person. So that's why they couldn't bring those person in. If they have gotten something suspicious from that phone forensic, well, okay, this person had a conversation with this person at this point, they would have said, okay, let's expand our net to that person and see if there is any connection from there. And that did not happen. The only person that had connection was Spending and the nurse. And that is why they are both in there now for whatever they are in for. But our people, they will say, your man is not chief.
Okay, Prof, ní perfect system in any country, but to some extent, along gbàdúrà àwọn tó wà ní the developed world. A lot of people have come out to say they were able to get bank statements, Mr. Aloba. Now, if you, as a supporter of Wunmi, you use someone you know in MTN or Etisalat or Glo, tí driver yẹn lò, ó wá fi get a call log driver yẹn. Tó bá gbé jáde at that point, they will say you have edited it. Prof, what do you think?
The same way they said they edited the CTC of court
now
proceedings.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé
Corona proceeding.
ni mo wá wà on the other side, I will use that, although I'm not like advertising illegality, but Nigerians always have a way to get something. Just the way they get Baba's statement through backdoor. Kemuti driver, Kewara sọ pé, okay, this driver, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ lẹ́yìn, bá ti nípa driver yẹn, ká wo ẹni tó pè, ká wá get it log. Although court máa sọ pé, wait, how did you get it? But that process, the court máa sọ pé, how did you get it? If this is substantial, you can use it to push your case. Tó bá wà substantial, tó bá jẹ́ pé èmi, if I were to be on the side that is looking for things, màá make sure pé driver yẹn mo get here. So ẹni tí ò bá ti lè go, because do you know how many brilliant people gathered and came together? And immediately máa sọ, at what point did the people in the industry sọ pé, you know what, àwọn yọwọ́? Those are the kind of questions, because tẹ́ bá sọ pé O80 Justice for Muda, there are some of you that still love Davido, despite the fact when Davido participates in it. There are some people that are still looking for justice, that are still listening to Bella's music. She got a John Club on top of that music. You will see that the effort to get substantial evidence were lesser than the effort to do social media courts. You begin to see that any question no why justice, but any no why justice. Because on the other side, what you will be doing is if your hands are clean, you probably be doing nothing. You only be making sure that you protect whatever thing you can use to defend yourself. On the other side, that you are looking for pekini gongongongo, obudo lo wa. So when some people say, Olopa say, go and bring additional information, they know what they are doing. Shebe yin so pa amo se ni, oya lo mu wa. Now, nígbà tó di extent pé kán lọ mú wá, why did they stop? Why did they stop listening to them? The question is, kò sí anything tó máa ṣe. The only way tán fi lè win at mi ni pé kán sue ọlọ́pàá. Anybody tó bá sọ pé òun under any group pé ọlọ́pàá ò dáhùn ní wọn kó kàn sue wọn, kàn try wọn. So that wọ́n wá sọ fún ẹ how much táwọn ti get irọ́ tó pa fáwọn. The problem is Nigerian police is not stupid. From any side, tó bá gbé irọ́ lọ, wàá rò pé win lane or you might lose lọ́la. Because those lies, when it got to the end, also fún yín pé kẹ́ lọ get nǹkankan, kẹ́ lọ get statement, and get statement bàbá tó lọ́mọ tán. Now go and bring a member of the family, Odiwelu. There was some 300,000 àbí èlò left some fẹ́yàn to go and represent the family. At that point, tó ti ń ṣe kíní yẹn, just that point, tó ti ń ṣe kíní yẹn, tẹ́ ẹ̀ ti sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ fi member of the family sí, ó mì pé ó ti conclude pé gbogbo member of the family wọ́n wà guilty. Now, you are now looking for justice without member of the family. Ọlọ́pàá wá sọ fún ẹ pé that member of the family gangan ni kò lọ mú wá. Instead, kò wá agree pé at that point, go and review with your lawyers that this is what the police want. Ẹ wá fẹ́ lọ gbé another person wá. Gbogbo àwọn little holes báyìí, ó yẹ kó point out to people that yes, we can look for justice. Èmi ò mind anybody get justice. We might go find Mandamon. But as soon as you put lies inside of it, the question is that country you say you love, you are destroying it more. Ọlọ́pàá ò perfect o, but we won't pay. I just wish that anybody, whether you are for, you are against or you are for, want to call letter, CP Olúbùnmi ti sọ pé everything on that case is in Lagos. Ẹni tí ó bá mọ̀ pé òun wà sincere, òun fẹ́ mọ̀ òótọ́. Some people don't care about the truth again. Because what exactly is the truth? Nurse and spending. And it's valid. But ẹni tó bá feel pé òun ò like yẹn, òun tún fẹ́ confirm another truth. Walk up to those people. Show them everything you have to prove that they are wrong. Ọmọ dá alone. But as of today, every lie tí everybody pa l'Abuja wọ́n ti mú wọn. Whether you are for or you are against, anybody tó bá ṣáà ti parọ́, just know you are caught. And kí lè ló jẹ́ kán mú wọn. Imagine a situation whereby on the same case we are having 2 IPOs. The same case, 2 IPOs. So those 2 IPOs, they are colleagues, right? Same case, 2 IPOs, they are colleagues. So because they are colleagues, what happens to them? Someone might journey, someone might share intelligence. They will not do all of those things because àwọn gan ti rí pé intentions àwọn kò wá pure. Now here comes the opportunity for the public to deal with the police system. Sue those people that stopped you from getting what you wanted. Either èyí tó wá látọ̀dọ̀ president or èyí tó wá through IG's approval. And at what point the IG's office ti wá wà so mi mọ orúkọ tí mo lè pè tó jẹ́ pé ó máa kọ lẹ́tà one way kò ní get feedback. Ẹ wá kọ lẹ́tà sí pé ẹ̀yin need kí ló máa ń pè CTC investigation wọ́n wá sọ fún ẹ páwọn fún ẹ pé kó máa lọ síkò. Ìwọ máa jáde pé nǹkan kan wà tán hide nínú ẹ̀ náà ṣe fún ẹ. At that point tán ti mọ̀ pé òun parọ́ wọ́n ní fún ẹ anything now. They will not give you anything. Let me say so. I want 2 things. Prof, tó bá pẹ́ yìí náà ni. I'm just joking. kéèyàn kankan ẹni tó bá ní guts kó petition or kó sue FCID Abuja family ẹ lè má rí mọ́ o. Not because they are against justice, but because a lot of lies went into that place. A lot of lies. And that is my passionate appeal to whoever that is looking for justice in Nigeria. Ẹ má parọ́. Tí ọ̀nà bá wà ńbẹ̀, you may be lucky. It's not perfect. Ṣebí èèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn lo èèyàn láti lè jẹ́ kí kinní yẹn gan wà approved. Gbàjẹ́ Nsinmi náà wà níjọba náà. Gbàjẹ́ Nsinmi náà wà níjọba. So it's just a lot of. That's why at times I'm not a fan of káwọn èèyàn máa jà mọ́. Because ẹni tó bá ti di pé wọ́n ti ń sọ the other side of the justice, which is the moral part. Èmi máa ń wò pé à ń ṣe exercise ẹnu ni. The real part is jẹ́ kí mi àti ẹjọ́ jókòó kájọ gbé document kájọ wò. Some people have come to say bye ni ọlọ́pàá wí. It's good. The spokesman now, you believe anybody can be. I'm not a spokesman for the police. You are not a spokesman for the police. But the question is, tí ọlọ́pàá bá sọ pé òun ṣe nǹkan, the question a máa ní láti wo integrity àti weight àti action tó ọlọ́pàá fi treat similar case. Why tí wọ́n ṣe lé báyìí? Maybe we'll now fall back to àwọn èèyàn big man. You now realize that even those cases tó ọlọ́pàá ṣe, there are even more bigger men in those cases. So ẹni tó bá fẹ́ judge ọlọ́pàá wrongly kó soft pedal díẹ̀. Díẹ̀.
Just I be a question.
Mo ń gbádùn
Are
yẹn.
you not baffled or worried that the so-called front liner that so many people believe so much in, strongly believe in, to then carry away along, on the way, on a wild goose chase with their hard-earned money, will be, portraying an invitation letter by the police as a warrant of arrest. And people are still gullibly following these people.
Prof, ṣé ẹ ní issue pẹ̀lú followership ni? Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wà sincere pẹ̀lú mi, ṣé ẹ ní issue pẹ̀lú ẹ̀?
Èmi ò ní issue pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, ẹ̀rí kan wá pa mí ni. The thing for me was that a person as, exposed, objective as you are, talking on a panel, kéèyàn kan dẹ̀ máa try láti sell invitation letter fún yín as a warrant of arrest. Ìyẹn funny sí mi gan pé, does he think you are a person like Mumusco or the caliber of Mumusco? Because ó really funny nígbà tí mo gbọ́ show yìí,
So Prof, Sherry, that moment tí ẹni yẹn ti ṣe kinní yẹn is ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà, maybe you that you understand what the person is doing, you probably be thinking, I should go up and tell people, this guy is saying gibberish. But kálẹ̀ mọ báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ń worship láwọn ancient movies yẹn, you will just be putting your head on the floor. You don't even know who is on top of the horse. At times bí Johnny yẹn ṣe máa rí ni wọ́n kàn máa tọ́ máa ti rí tíkì yẹn ń bọ̀ wọ́n kàn máa gbórí lọlẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀, more like worship. Those kind of things òun ló yẹ kéèyàn wá sókè rè jẹ́ ká jọ wo kíní ìpàdé mi. Someone said this person has been alleged. Another person will say indict. Wọ́n máa ń lo gbogbo àwọn words yẹn. And when I mentioned some days ago that one of the problems with this kind of movement in Nigeria is illiteracy. When someone tackled me that I don't have the right to insult illiterates, and I said the definition of illiterate can be three things, but I picked one and I was explicit in explaining that it is that part where they said someone who does not have a formal knowledge of something. So not the formal education, formal knowledge. And tí ò bá ní formal knowledge of something, we say it to please nǹkan tó wà lọ́kàn ẹ̀. We say it to please nǹkan tó feel pé tóun bá sọ ó máa resonate pẹ̀lú àwọn tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Prof, you can't speak Yoruba in the midst of Japanese. You only speak the language that people that are raising like you will understand. Wọ́n ti dé level here that, like now, I cannot come here and say, bad. That's not the language spoken here. So those guys, they have their language. That is how they communicate. Once that person comes out, no fact check. If on this side, you are not fact checking too, you probably might be in that kind of thing. Because fact checking does not mean you don't trust that person. It means you are trying to say, checking me not check it. Should make sense. Can we not, I can't check it. Then why they check it? Why they before me? Okay, if X is equals to Y X is equals to this, Y is equals to this, come be solve it. At times, when you put some of this J4M thing in story form and put on the table with your friends, you can get brilliant ideas from them. You can get brilliant ideas from, because it's just Amy, a different direction was, you came, you said someone has been alleged. Moi, as un meaning alleged, moi le wominia. Moi, beripe, ni boni wants alleged, no. You're now saying the lawyer said the person was alleged. Okay. Kilo bad in the lawyer said this person was alleged. Removing that lawyer from that sentence is those style of communication people should be careful for in social media. Now, how do they say it? That part, it will now make so much sense to them that, okay, the person has been alleged and that's all. They go with that alleged. Neat. Now, the was okay. We first be a question. How was that person alleged? Now, what did I do? Mom letter moka. It was a one refer it was not like a case of they are starting a new topic. Then when you now read the body of that letter, the body of that letter is just saying, show it subject to you. There's a letter we are referencing that states you did all of these things. Come, let us. Just people that have. Is it possible that in the new education, that missing is like logo? It doesn't have that English meaning again. You know, everybody just laughed. I knew what I was doing. That statement, you have been alleged. That statement, you have been alleged. Then the person said the person that you have been alleged. What you were alleged. Look at this kind of simple things. These things are very simple. But people are happy to go away with that alleged. The problem is, another problem with us is, I like short-lived joy. Because at that point, when you have talk about body, and you talk about the letter, you probably be able to pick one or two things that, okay, this was just an invitation. It was not as if the person was alleged. Because Tamani or alleged, I believe most people on this panel can define that word and say, any to bati alleged, to bati ti release, wala ti waniye. When it is okay, the person is on bail. Prof, ma argue which bail? No problem. Share it about in Lobaye, eje kikini, come flow. Let people go with whatever thing to ba. But in quantum will change only the fact to work with those institutions. How you will change it? Is it with illegality? Never. Because there's always this story of, okay, wọ́n fún ọlọ́pàá ní wine láti close the embalmment case. Prof, you can also go back to that same police and petition them pé àwọn kan close the case. Gbà tó máa sọ fún mi pé báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pọ́n close the case. God bless you. Reference meaning we refer to an allegation that was this. Is exactly. That's just what it meant. But I'm telling you that was the day I saw how we easily run with some of these things. Who are very, very simple. I want to be lower. What is the meaning of alleged? You don't even know the meaning of alleged.
Presidency. You said something the other, I think, was it today or the other time? I think not today. You said you look at all those boys and all those women and all those boys in the house like people that cannot even fathom the kind of conspiracy people are thinking in their head. Do you remember this statement from you?
Ṣé ẹ̀yin wo àwọn people yẹn? Well, ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún ṣé ẹ̀yin wo àwọn people yẹn like people? Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀yin wo wọ́n lè ṣe ẹ má sọ pé wọ́n lè ṣe ẹ ṣáà rí. But ṣé ẹ̀yin wo wọ́n as somebody to need the bandwidth to do something like that of that magnitude and still be this coordinated? Naija ti dá nìyẹn o. Kò possible now. Wọ́n lè ní bandwidth yẹn. Àwa tá wà ní TikTok lásán gan a máa jẹ wọ́n. If we are that intelligent, we should have unraveled all of these guys easily. It's the easiest thing to do. But the question is, kí ni intention each and every one of us when we came? Àwọn tó ní intention yẹn, àwọn ló wà important. Ẹni tó kọ lẹ́tà sí CP, tí CP tẹ̀ sọ pé àwa ti transfer gbogbo case lọ sí Èkó. Ṣebí the same office ló accept case yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. The question is, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tán transfer? Wọ́n tí bí anybody dá kó jáde kó sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó máa parọ́ ni. Wọ́n tí bí anybody ẹni tó bá máa jáde tó bá máa sọ tòótọ́ ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí ibẹ̀ yẹn kó lọ béèrè pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. But nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ wọ́n lè sọ different things fún gbogbo wa. But one thing tó máa wà underlining inú ẹ̀ ni pé kí ló tẹ̀ ṣe ń fi ọwọ́ wá justice. Tí bá ní kí prof máa list gbogbo àwọn possible error yẹn, prof lè kọ fún scap tó kún. But ẹ̀yin need láti worry. Ọlọ́pàá understand how things work in Nigeria. It is just so unfortunate that we are here. And the question is, are they going to ever come to address this case? It would have been nice. But I don't think that institution is built to respond to things like this. Bóyá case yẹn tóbi lójú me and you because we find a safe space to come every day to discuss. The community has already existed that has been built on this. It's okay. Mommy Olafa sọ kíní kan ní ọjọ́ kan pé that she prays manna once it's approved. I'm sorry, I don't mind it to be approved. And there's a reason why. Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn if they don't get to be in this community again? Bóyá duty of care ọlọ́pàá ni fáwọn citizens wọn to continue to enjoy a community. Probably this same community is making a lot of revenue for Nigeria. Tó bá tán, bóyá ẹ̀ ní buy data mọ́, people will not, all of these things now, just on a lighter note, can be more economic for the government than you can imagine. But my own is San Shitu. A whole San. San is not small. A whole San. So fún ẹ pé you cannot get justice with illegality. And you think that insulting that San and saying his incompetence is one of the best way to find justice. Prof, these people communicate. They communicate a lot. Whether anybody likes or not, they communicate a lot. And there's one thing, Timothy Manso, don't go into, you cannot change anything. What is in the system is in the system. The only thing you can change is if you bring something for change to happen. Think about what you become. According to Bemishe Lene, the physics. There must be a force. More like, there must be a push. If there's nothing that will push that thing from state to what, Prof, there's nothing that will happen. It's good for people to come to discuss, but gbogbo àwọn discussion kíní kan wọ́n jogun wọ́n ṣe kíní yẹn wọ́n ṣe àwọn yẹn, I think people should stop discussing them. Wọ́n make sense. Unless tó bá jẹ́ pé a ti ń padà lọ sí another type of justice. If it's this
escapade ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ escapade tẹ́ wá fẹ́ sọ fún.
No, jẹ́jẹ́ mute. If it's this kind of justice, ẹ gbé jáde. In fact, there was a day tí èmi gan jókòó, èmi báyìí, mo ti jókòó, mo ti wò pé kí n tiẹ̀ get ibi tí wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ pa syringe yẹn. Bàtẹ́mi àtẹ̀yẹ̀ kan dẹ̀ dis ó ní syringe mẹ́ta lọ́kù ó kù méjì. Mo ní màá dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n tọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ṣebí vitamin C ló wà nú ẹ̀. Vitamin C ọmọ ni, ṣebí baby ṣá máa ń fi syringe mu vitamin C.
Evanja presidency.
Presidency. Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ presidency?
Presidency. Gbogbo conspiracy táwọn fi ti kó jọ papọ̀.
Prah, ẹ má ní conspiracy tó ti kó jọ, wọn ò kó conspiracy kan jọ. Everybody exercise ṣẹ́rí tí ẹ̀yin bá jẹ́ Lexus, tèmi bá jẹ́ Toyota, wàá exercise capacity ẹ̀ ni. So
capacity to mú lọ́lẹ̀.
No, capacity everybody yàtọ̀. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣe own exercise capacity ẹ̀ ni. So tẹ́ bá wá sọ kó má exercise capacity ẹ̀, are you in a competition? A Lamborghini cannot be in competition with a Toyota.
Exactly, though.
As soon as you try that, you will just find people laughing at you because more year, more value.
Nǹkan tó fi lè gbé mò ń jọ láti wọn fi gbé yọ̀gbìn yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ fi lè capacity yàtọ̀.
And it's a capacity thing. Just leave it like that. It's like a capacity thing.
Oh yeah, escape.
I just Mr. Escape.
Yeah, good evening, Crowley. I mean, good evening, everyone. No, I was actually doing something. So I'm sorry, not to continue. So I mean, with me, right? I think most of these conversations that we have, like Prof was saying earlier about how can somebody be showing you a reply to your letter and is saying that it's arrest warrant. I think what we are actually doing is we are feeling a passive embarrassment for their ignorance and all of that thing. I mean, I think I've had enough. That's why I rarely come to speak these days, because there's really nothing more to say other than we looking at how fully they are, and we've seen that for 3 years already. And then those looking for justice, I don't know what justice they are looking for. It's good to ask them to define what exactly they are looking for, because what we've had so far, the most crucial investigation, it doesn't matter whether police have done the right thing, it doesn't matter whether they haven't done the right thing or they are competent or incompetent. And it doesn't matter whether the judge at the coroner was biased or she didn't know what she was doing. The most valid investigation is the autopsy. They have done the autopsy. We've had a second opinion on the autopsy, which is Baba's own. And both of them are aligned. Both of the autopsies are aligned, meaning it is acceptable. So when police do their investigation, they base it on what they are told. They are not angels. They are not everywhere. They only base it on what people tell them and the few things that they see. And in this case, the boy was already buried for about 8 or 9 days before they actually commenced their investigation. So everything they got is based on whatever they were told. So if they said he bled profusely, in continuance of one, based on what they put together, that word may have been used inappropriately or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter anymore because we have autopsy. The autopsy is so crucial to the point that if Wunmi comes forward today to say that I killed the guy, I cried Mohbad, I stabbed him in the neck, they would refer for mental evaluation because there's nothing in the autopsy that says he was stabbed in the neck. If you get what I'm saying. So it is the
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Is it possible that say your man were in the court on she maybe proceeding or not, that a brilliant lawyer that wants, let me say I am against that, so possible pay conclusion autopsy and economy to be able to come out at something, or I'm still going to have to look at the entire autopsy in itself?
So the entire autopsy itself sort of corroborated in most part what Wunmi and the guys in the house were saying. One, the autopsy did not find that he was poisoned. The autopsy found some of the injection that they were saying that he was given. Even the nurse stated that. I mean, the nurse's appearance at the inquest, I keep saying that it was a confession. It wasn't even like a witness statement. She came to confess. What she did was a confession. Oh, this is what happened. I gave him this. He reacted to, because what everybody wanted to know was what happened. And we didn't know who did this, who did what, who did that. This lady came in and she said, yes, she gave him the injection. He was alive. I spoke to him. They moved him to the toilet. He started having goosebumps. She had narrated exactly what Wunmi had narrated. And she took responsibility for it because the lawyer asked her, would you say that what you did, your actions caused the reaction that then eventually led to his death? And she accepted it. Remember, she wouldn't deny because she had already faced the medical board. She already confessed to those ones. So it was more of like a confession. So when people now come and say, we want justice, you now ask them, what exactly is the justice you are looking for? If you want justice, you should be following the case of the nurse being prosecuted. But when they come and say, we'll get justice, you know where they're looking at. But there's nothing in all of this that can link Wunmi to it because he wasn't stabbed. There's no blunt force trauma. Maybe all this that we pushed him down the stairs. All of those were absent. So what can you link? And then when people talk about homicide, a murder, whatever, you have to prove beyond, not some, not most, all reasonable doubt. So where is the justice that they are looking for? That even Wunmi cannot, if she says, I stabbed him, I pushed him, there's no evidence because autopsy is science. It is just like DNA. This is why these things are accepted in courts. It is science. It is bad, but it has been tested and proven to be accurate, correct. So when police do their investigation, some of them can be biased. There's unconscious bias. There is, of course, there might be policemen that maybe have these things towards Baba, that be some that be towards Wunmi. So the police would always have that. But science is science. It is proven. So, and that, like I said, that is the main investigation that people are not even looking at. They say police said, I don't care. It doesn't even matter what police said anymore. It doesn't matter what the coroner inquest judge said anymore, because this science has proven that there's no blunt force trauma, there is no poison in his blood. They said there's no other mark on his body other than that injury he had. So if somebody now comes and say, oh, I'm the one that did it, I stabbed him in the leg, where is the mark? Or I strangled him? There was no accusation in whatever they found. They checked all of these things, no broken bone. His neck wasn't broken, nothing was broken.
So, Escapade. Now,
yeah?
If I'm looking at something now, with the nurse position, she was probably among the 26 people that were investigated. She faced the, I think, medical, this thing. That's true.
But, yeah.
Then the next one is, I think she was also present in the coroner. That means if you look at these, I'm not like deep in law, but I know there are different type of evidences. For oral evidence, fail. Documentary evidence, fail. Probably primary evidence or maybe physical evidence gone because somebody saw her or somebody can say I saw her and she said they saw. At what point ni not in your colleague jadi because now it's state versus accused now. Maybe state luma defend the nurse abi.
No, state is against the nurse now. Nurse would have to get a
State
lawyer.
is against the nurse. Who is going to be the nurse lawyer?
She'll get her own lawyer to defend. I mean, the thing is, for everybody has the right to a lawyer, even if on the main road in the full glare of everybody you shoot somebody, they can see you are the person that shot. You are still entitled to have a lawyer. You are entitled to have your ordained in court. So most times when those
lawyer, can the state get her a lawyer?
I don't know how. I mean, in the UK, there's legal aid. I think they do that in Nigeria as well. Of course, she must have a lawyer, so they would provide one. They'll provide one for her. But the thing is, in her own case, she's already, like I said, she's confessed to this is what I gave him. This is what caused the reaction. The reaction is what then led to his spy. So what our lawyer will be doing is
hard for the lawyer to argue.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm trying to say, that what the lawyer will be doing is looking at how to mitigate, to try and see how to lessen whatever sentences that they would give to her.
Court hearing fún wa ní August 15, no like August 15.
I think, sorry to cut you, I think the autopsy did not really mention what that what she gave really tied to.
No, yeah. So our own case is negligence.
Negligence.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So that's what she admitted to, that I gave this person this
Can I say
injection.
something on what Mommy Dutu said? The autopsy mentioned that is the only possible cause, but they cannot scientifically substantiate it as the markers, as in the specimen they need for those things to be 100% ascertained and confirmed were already compromised. So it was mentioned that is the only probable cause because they have already all other possibility have been ruled out. So the only possible cause was that
Anaphylaxis,
as a result of anaphylaxis, but they cannot take it categorically because the specimen they took, the samples that was taken was already compromised and they needed just 24 hours. Within 24 hours to take those specimens to be able to substantiate anaphylaxis. So, and that was the reason why they couldn't say it clearly that was the cause of death, and that was why the autopsy eventually was inconclusive. But it was
for the nurse
explained in the autopsy.
For the nurse, I mean, the good thing for her is that they didn't find that she gave an overdose. They didn't find that she didn't give the right amount. I think the route is what I think she gave intravenous when she shouldn't have, and that's why she wasn't qualified, and then she gave the injection via the wrong route, which they then believe led to the anaphylaxis, because all those goosebumps, all those things are signs of anaphylaxis. So that is, I mean, our own is that she confirmed that when I gave him this, he started having goosebumps. This is reaction, it's signs of anaphylaxis. Started having goosebumps, he wanted to vomit, he did this, he did that. She said it herself with her own mouth. And because she would have said that to the police at the preliminary investigation, she would have said that to the board. She would have said it to the hospital. Remember, the doctor also said, and Wunmi also said that they were asking her and the hospital, what did you give to him? And she was explaining that she gave him this, she gave him that, she gave him this. So when they are saying they're looking for justice, I don't understand where they want to go to. If you want justice, you should be following that case to see that, okay, this nurse, let us see how it's going to end. Let us see what will happen to her. But if you are thinking they're going to find some kind of scientific evidence again to say, oh, this is the person that stabbed him or this is the person that pushed him, it is not going to happen because there is nothing to back that up.
There is a document. I used to wish maybe some of us. Okay, sir.
You've said three things which are germane. Number one, if Wunmi should change her mind today to say, a minimum Mohbad, they will subject her to a mental evaluation.
100%.
What does that tell you people that they have moved on with this case? They know what happened. Now, you said second thing. Yeah? The second thing is that the crop of people talking now, talking about justice for Mohbad and all. It seems like they don't even know what really happened in the house. You made mention of what happened in the house. Let me use Yoruba now. Most people that are even doing this different, they have medical knowledge of abroad medical knowledge. You administering medication, in the Western world, will you not be trained and competent before you do that? And
a nurse that didn't even ask about allergies. You are giving someone that you didn't ask about their allergies. It was Wunmi that had to tell you, and she said it and said that Wunmi came to tell her. So what else do they want this woman to do?
Wọ́n fẹ́ fún yàn ní injection ní ìdí ẹ wá tẹ injection yẹn sí ẹnu wrong route ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi pé kán níyàwó ẹ̀ ló pa nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì ṣe mistake medication administration ó ṣe mistake.
And again, they fail to realize one thing, that inconclusive came as a result of already buried that boy.
Yes.
Now, yes. It will have been, maybe they will have seen another thing that can nail the nurse, maybe. But the guy was already buried, hence the autopsy was inconclusive. They failed to realize that.
True. Escapade, I want to ask another question. With the situation of the nurse now, for someone like me now, maybe I will be so curious to read the charge sheet to want to charge court. At the time the government is pressing, if let's assume Corona mentions something like medical negligence, I don't know what the police wrote in that charge sheet. The person that's representing government is now pushing Ada or doing the cross-examination on push Ada. Can it turn or move away from medical negligence to something else if something is established during investigation, irrespective of what's in the charge sheet?
I was distracted. Sorry, can you just quickly, briefly say it?
No, I said, let me just summarize that. Look at the case of the nurse now. They say she's in court and all of those. Probably, what they will take to court, maybe the charge sheet, what she was charged for. I know that Corona mentioned something about medical negligence. I don't know what is in that one the police did and sent to DPP, because that's the one they probably will be using. Is it possible that when the government lawyer is pressing during cross-examination, it can move from what she was charged for?
Leader's thought. Sorry, this is my own layman understanding of the whole thing. You see, the judge that will judge that Mandamus case does not even need to do much. If I were the judge, I would just shrug that case out of the court, because it is something that is still in book. So they are still prosecuting this case. You brought it to me, say they have till the end of the case. You get what I mean? It doesn't have any local standing to it. It doesn't stand.
So with mandamus, right? Because it's an extraordinary order. That is the last resort, like to get against a public official who is not doing their duty, right? So in this case, even if they were going to go for mandamus, they should have tried fiat first. And fiat is this case now. You believe that there has not been any investigation, and then you go to the Attorney General and say, this matter, are you interested in prosecuting it or not? And if they say no, they have to give you, like, even a certificate they give to you to say, we are not interested in prosecuting this matter. We give it to you. We give you the fiat to go ahead to do it. Once you get the fiat, then you don't need a mandamus, right? So it is when you go for fiat and they refuse you to say, no, we are not investigating the matter and we are not giving you fiat. Mandamus is the last option, is the option that, okay, there's no other means. Then you are not going to the court to order the police or the government official to do that thing that they have not done. But in this case, we have had an inquest, we have had a preliminary investigation, we have had autopsy. The people, two autopsies. The two people that they believe should be charged have been charged by the DPP. This is their job. They've done investigation up to the point of prosecution. You are not going to mandamus to get them to do what? Their job. They've already done the job. And with everybody, just like the DPP, remember Baba went to court to challenge the DPP that why would they take the case to court? Why not wait for the whatever to end? And they wanted them, Naira Marley and Kuto and Prime Boy to also be involved in it. The case was thrown out because the DPP had discretion over what to prosecute or not. That goes to the police. The police, they are vested with the powers to investigate a crime and all of those things, safety, all of that stuff. But then they also have a discretion. And this is why most petitions don't even see the light of day. If they are mandated to follow every what's this word again that I just used now? They've abused it on this J4M. Every petition. Do you know how many petitions they'll be getting every day? So they sift through it, they go through this one, they just bin it, this one they be, because they have that discretion. So again, in their investigation, it is they're under the law, they should be investigating crime and all of those things. Once they have investigated, you cannot tell them, no, this investigation that you did, you are supposed to call this person, you are supposed to charge this person, you are supposed to give warrant of arrest to this person. You cannot tell them how to do it. Even the president cannot tell the IG who and who to prosecute or who and who to call. The only thing the IG can say is, oh, this menace of kidnappers or whatever, the security chiefs, the police, the army, you need to make sure you go, you do your job, blah blah blah. President cannot say go and carry Mr. Escapade. You need to go and arrest him. It doesn't work that way.
Wondering why people didn't even use Police Service Commission. That's stronger than president.
That is, I'm sure in his judgment, the judge would mention about them saying that they wrote to the presidency. Why did you not come to the court? Why would you go to the presidency are you trying to go behind the back? Are you trying to, if you get what I'm saying? Why the presidency? If you want something and you believe the next step is the court, did you want the president to tell the IG to go and arrest XYZ people? No. The president does not have that power. It will be abuse of power. That means if the IG believe that Sheyi is corrupt today, the president can call him and say, don't touch Sheyi, or don't touch Sheyi's friend, or don't touch my wife's friend. Go and carry this, my opposition, whatever. The president cannot do that. And what Yomi is saying is that he got a letter. How can a president write a letter to say that they should go and arrest so and so? It is not possible. Even if it's going to call, if it's going to tell the IG, probably be on a call, which I don't think it would happen. It will be an internal, not a letter to you, a common person, to say, okay.
Presidency then take that in, they go.
It's very laughable.
Presidency lo mu president sì lọ lè máa bá sọ gbogbo
so some of those things that we hear is
president they talk all those things. And
all those things now just conversation now. There is nobody here that most people here have internet.
Minus touch. You see, the judge, like presidency said, does not even need to know whether there has been what you were asking if the people would know that the nurse or whatever. What did you remember? Even when remember even when Yomi was narrating what happened in court, he said the judge asked them that Have the police investigated? His lawyer said yes, but they didn't do proper investigation. So the law asking that is, once they've investigated, that is their role, that is their job, that is what the constitution asks them to do. But you cannot tell them who and how to investigate. So that question, Yomi mentioned that the judge asked the lawyer that have they investigated? They said yes, but they didn't do proper investigation. That alone just strikes out their whatever mandaments they're asking for.
That's what I want to say. Exactly. That sentence, that's cross-examination alone. Strike out the.
If even sorry, if you look at their application, I think I posted it. He put it there that the police investigated, and he even said it that they then charged the nurse and somebody to court. So you are even confirming that they've investigated and even got to the point of prosecution. But you are now telling them they need to arrest the Baba, they need to arrest people, they need to go in and invite people in there. Who are you? The court cannot even do that. The court cannot tell police, go and take XYZ. No. The mandamus is, police are supposed to investigate a matter. They've come with good points to say that this matter needs to be investigated. They quoted Gani Fahim. Even Gani Fahim did not get the order of mandamus. The court told him they cannot get involved in the discretion of the police. The Gani Fahim that they quoted, did not get that mandamus on investigating Tinubu. And the judges, all of them in Supreme Court, said no. The police have under the law they are mandated to investigate crime and all of those things, but they have a discretion on which leads to follow, which petitions to follow up, who to arrest. It is their job. That is them. All you need them is to investigate.
So based on what you're saying now, is that if I say to call you that, okay, you are a thief now, and the judge asks me, why did you call a person a thief? I will say the person stole this thing. The judge now said, prove to me that the person stole. Now that the statement that was said was that police didn't do their investigation properly. That's the statement. And the only way you can know if police did an investigation properly, it's probably when you get a correspondence from them. Now, the absence of correspondence from the police, wouldn't it be like an absence of evidential basis for the mandamus application? Because that they didn't respond does not really mean they didn't do it. You probably didn't provide the evidence that they did it. They didn't do it.
Yeah, presidency, the Yomi's people, these lawyers in the application. Have you seen the application?
I've seen the application and the supporting affidavit.
Yeah, the supporting whatever, the reason they're asking for the mandamus. They said it there that the police investigated and prosecuted the nurse and one person. They themselves even said they've answered for the police. Remember, he said the judge asked that, are you saying they've investigated? They even confirmed that yes, but they believe that certain people were supposed to be arrested and certain things were supposed to be looked at. That the judge asking them that is like, hold on a minute, you are saying they've investigated. So what are you asking from me? You want me to tell them who and who to go and arrest? So even if the police they don't respond, they themselves are put it there. That the police have arrested and prosecuted XYZ.
Saying they have investigated, but they didn't do it properly. And you are able to provide an evidence
to say exactly. So it's like it'll be interesting to see what the judge says. But it's looking like nothing's going to happen.
Look at how the judge is going to come up.
Their own admission that the police has investigated has nullified their mandamus, because the basis for mandamus is that maybe as a citizen you reported a scene, you reported a case, probably a crime case, and the police are not following it up. It happens in all professions. Like me, my profession now, when you notice that maybe a child is being molested or is being neglected or is being abused, maybe probably by the parents, and you reported it to the appropriate authority in your organization, and they are not doing anything, then you can now go further by reporting it to higher authority outside the organization. That is what actually happened. If Yomi reported a crime and he thinks that the Nigerian police are not doing anything, maybe they are trying to sweep it under the ground, they are not doing anything, nothing has been heard of it, that is when he will now make a move to report it to the higher authority, which is the court, and apply for the mandamus. But in this case, you were not even the one that reported the crime in the first place. You have nothing to do with the issue. It's just an estate that you see on the internet, and you yourself, you have confirmed it, that it has been investigated, but not to your own satisfaction. Who are you? On what basis are you telling the court that they have not investigated the?
No,
What experience do you even have in
that's
crime
the question I'm asking.
investigation?
That I'm
Are you
asking
a
a
criminologist? What experience do
On
you have
what
in crime
ground? What is
investigation?
your
Please,
on
I
what
came up
ground?
for
What is his
something.
own Yomi? What is his own qualification? On what basis? What yardstick did he use to tell the court that the case has not been investigated to what he wanted? You understand?
Okay,
Ayonimofe was mentioning about.
who do you want us to include in this thing? Who do you think is responsible? Who are you thinking? Cut your so that he's going to
no,
mention
all of
who's
you don't
purporting
know
as
what
well. I know
happened
it's not
during the
possible.
hearing now.
So the hearing was, they just have probably they would have repeated what their
Escape.
grounds or they put in
Escape.
that application. Yeah.
Escape. That was you. It's been long time.
Good. I'm just tired of all the.
It's good to see you.
Good. Good to see it.
I was just saying something on this platform earlier when I came up about VDM, that all this is shouting that it might not even be the AIG that petitioned him. Only for me to go now on Instagram or to see the one saying that the person that petitioned him is an individual.
I think VDM, I don't know what his own problem is.
Probably
AIG wants to arrest. He wants to.
I think he's been given too much. They've indulged him so much that he now believes that he's even bigger than the IG, he's bigger than the president and everybody. Yeah. So Ayonimofe was asking
now
about.
He has cobalized himself by bringing out the investigation documents that they used at the police.
Are we sure that those documents are even real?
You'll be stupid to forge documents and bring online now.
No, did you?
Because that is data.
Àwọn dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì yẹn ni wọ́n ní stamp o, àwọn stamp yẹn original stamp ni o.
The question is who how did he
even
get
if it's fake, he doesn't.
Presidency ara àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń sọ nìyẹn pé kọ́ máa sọ pé àwọn ní dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì ìjọba lọ́wọ́. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ti bá mi advice bọ̀bọ̀ yìí àti ó ti kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ bá mi advice ẹ̀.
No, kìíní yẹn wọn kì í láìkì kí ẹ máa sọ pé wọn ní dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ́wọ́ kò tí ẹ̀ dá.
Presidency advice
advice kí ló kàn mí. I capit my question please on the nurse.
Àlàyé gbára kúrò ní wáyé.
Presidency came to us today. Welcome home.
What question is that?
No, I came to.
Tipátipá ni mo fi wá wọn wá sókè o. Tipátipá mo wá wọn wá sókè o.
When
you see that we don't buy, we really don't buy, do we?
If anybody bites me, I will just run away. That's all.
We don't buy.
So that maybe
we dislike people that are very unintelligent. They just come and talk rubbish. I come and quickly lay in so. Yeah, so go on, don't worry about me. I'm just interjecting.
Okay, I know. So Escape, that during the court proceeding, the government lawyer, is he going to like whatever argue or maybe based on only what the nurse was charged for, or the lawyer can decide to press further and it can turn to something else?
It's the DPP that would amend the charges. Yeah, it depends on what they find, but like I said, the autopsy is the main evidence here, and from what the autopsy is saying, they didn't find that she injected poison or she gave overdose, she did this, she did that. Our issue is that one, she isn't qualified. Two, she gave the medication intravenous when it should have been, I think, subcut or whatever other ones they give. She gave the intravenous, which then triggered that reaction. So that is our issue. So they haven't found any, not like they found any substance there that is foreign to whatever everything else that Wunmi or everybody have said that they've seen her give, or they took syringes or they found something on syringes that is different from what she's saying she gave. All of those things we didn't hear about them. If you get what I'm saying. So our main issue is, one, she's not qualified. Two, she gave the medication via the wrong route.
Is there a public document?
Get the medication unsupervised.
Is there a public document out there that points to what the police sent to DPP, or is just going to be a closed door document?
I'm sure it'll be. This is why I was saying that nobody cares about the nurse's case anymore, because they are busy looking for another kind of justice. Because I'm sure all of this, you see, this other justice they are looking for, every time Baba and Wunmi goes to court, they quickly bring out the CTC. Everything comes out. They asked us to bring 3 labs. CTC came out. Everything is coming out. The nurses, nobody is even bothered. They don't even send representative there like they used to send to everywhere. So if there is interest, you will see all of these things. There will be CTCs. Yes, Prof.
I think even the corona verdict gave more clarity to the issue, because they stated it line by line of what the nurse was guilty of, what they have found her to have, contravened in the law,
Yes, Prof.
So
why
I think that give more.
This question, Prof. Sorry to cut you. Why I started that? Police has already, sent it to DPP before corona concluded. So what that in police sent might even have something. I'm just assuming maybe something a little bit more different than what. I don't know.
Yeah, presidency. I get what you're saying, presidency. You know what? I said this on Temi's platform when the issue of Baba challenging the DPP that why would they send the nurse and spending's name to the corona. The PPB, they've looked at, like if you were the DPP presidency, you've looked at what's on ground. The nurses situation would never ever change. If they do that corona till 20 years time, it will still not change our admission that I gave social injection, I gave this intravenously, he reacted to it, and because. So what is the point of waiting for 10 years to be doing that when I know, okay, she's already, like I said, it was a confession. So when they were saying, they were going to try, I said, no, the people, they've seen it that this thing that, okay, it's like now, during that investigation, somebody now comes forward to say, oh, I acquired him. Maybe they find a stab or whatever. The person now says, well, I stabbed him. What is the point of continuing with the investigation for another 6 months when they can take that person, okay, you've confessed that you stabbed him. We'll take it to court, because if the spending story would never change.
And we have seen the stab wound as well. So
exactly, and he brings away murder weapon, and so this is what I used. If you get what I'm saying, the investigation will still be going on and on and on to see everybody involved, circumstantial, blah blah blah. But that person's story will not change. Spending story will never change. If they did this thing for 20 years, that he procured the nurse, he gave them the number. That's his spending's problem. That you
sorry sir, and they have already been able to establish that through forensic, because they did phone forensic for both of them. So according to the information, they've established that forensically.
That means something is missing. What I think
deny it. Even in their TTZ, both of them did not deny it.
What I think is missing in this regard is that I think when the corona started, there was so much excitement as regards to the outcome is going to lead somewhere. The question was, what led to the corona? It's not a case. It's not like it was the government that said, we are doing corona to check something.
No, it is statutory. Like even here, everywhere in the world, when a person dies and the death is sudden and they are not able to establish the cause of death, right? A coroner will get involved. Even here, like if somebody drowns, a coroner will still get involved to be sure that okay, they will then give because the coroner would have to give the verdict for the death, what the cause of death. Oh, this person drowned.
We are just lucky to have a public coroner
In
in
my
this case.
own escapade, in my own opinion, the coroner sat in case of Mohbad so that everyone will have a closure. You see, if it had been that Mohbad was murdered in the house and it was not what happened, that it was the cause of death was not through the nurse. If it will be some shenanigans, it will come to the fore in that coroner. Don't forget, this is cross-examination. They were cross-examining them.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Agba, what I'm saying is, if let's rewrite the story now. Let's say, okay, he was stabbed in the house. There was a stab wound. A murder weapon was found. They did a forensic on the knife or whatever it was, and they matched it with somebody. There will not need to be a coroner. If you get what I'm saying, coroner only comes in when it is suspicious and you cannot say, okay, this is the cause of death. If that lucky incident, that NSAS, the bodies that were found on the road, they have to take them to coroner, because if you find somebody on the road, you don't know what killed them. A coroner has to be involved. The coroner is the one that will then give, because there has to be a cause of death. And the reason for a coroner is that, one, they have to check that, okay, this thing that caused this death, is it a disease? Is it a something that can affect, if you get what I'm saying, it's for mainly health and safety. They have to know, if somebody died, they have to know what killed that person. So if it's like, okay, let's say we haven't had COVID before and somebody now died and they did the checks and they find, oh, there's this virus in this person, it is contagious, it is this. That is how COVID was found in China. They have to check that, okay, what caused this death, to know, so that they can then, if it's a disease or something, they can then contain it. That is why every death needs to be certified by a doctor to say, okay, this is the cause of death. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess. So if
presidency, let me quickly go. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to buttress something that Escape said earlier about the issue of the current case of the nurse in court. You see, don't forget, let's look at this logically. These people on the other side are supporting the Baba. They went to court to get documents that has to do with a case of DNA that does not concern them, that was granted to me, and published it on TikTok. All the letter that was written to their lawyer, all these defamation, whatever, they published them. Do you think these people does not have some court document about this nurse? Or do you think they don't have the resources to get some of those documents? Why have they not published it? Because they don't want people to get out of, they don't want people to know what is going on about the case. They just want that case to just they don't want it to be discussed. That's the reason. They have those documents, but they will decide not to publish them or put them out there because it does not favor them. And that is the problem they are having. So I think you get my drift. I just want us to just get that.
Can quickly add something to that. I'm sorry, Escape. The case of how the Corona inquest started. Okay, this is my own thing. Like when it happened, if you remember, I think it was the lawyer and some of the friends that were saying, let's do autopsy. Let's know what, because, and I think some of them that night, nobody could believe, let me say most of them, yes, nobody could believe that just injection and this person is dead. How did that happen? It was, I'm not abusing them that they are ignorant, but it's just the ignorance in them, like, it's not possible now. Báwo lọ ṣe máa fún yàn lábẹ́rẹ́ tó dẹ̀ máa gbàgbé tó kàn máa jẹ́ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. We want to know more. We want to know what really happened. Ṣé wọ́n inject ẹni, ṣé poison ni, ṣé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan fún ni or anything. I think that is part of what brought about the corona also.
I'm over because there was an allegation. So I think that was why the government, that was why they need to exhume him, and because after exhuming, you cannot just because there was already an allegation flying around. So they need to set up a coroner inquest to just settle that, let everybody know. That is why the coroner inquest is public. It's open to anybody. So the allegation flying around, if you have any evidence, if you have anything you can share with the court, you can bring it to the coroner. Because by the time they eventually charge someone and it goes to court, and your evidence or your proof might not be admissive in court again. But at least that was why the coroner inquest was set up, since there was an allegation flying around. Okay, if you know this, if you have anything, you can come to the open court and just tender it so it can help the case. So I think that was why the coroner inquest was set up.
No allegation was going on when the coroner thing.
The allegation, love you.
What's the most concerning thing about it?
There was allegation flying around now. Tí wọ́n ní àwọn kan lọ lù, tí wọ́n láwọn kan lọ ṣe gbá. So the allegation was flying around then, abi?
No,
Remember what happened before they exhumed him?
Mommy, the thing, Lulu Tesonsi, the abuse, shaking support. No.
Yes, the abuse was the whole law. So there's a doubt.
It was due to the videos that was surfacing at that time. Corona.
I understand allegation tí mo sọ, tí mo try láti sọ. Àwọn video tó ń fly around yẹn. So people were having mixed feelings. Àwọn mix up àwọn èèyàn tó abuse ẹ̀ báyìí. Probably bóyá àwọn lọ ṣe lè, bí àwọn lè ṣe lè. I think that was why it's my the bullying, yes, everything. So I think that was it. Yeah. And also,
in cases like this, we find a way of learning one or two things.
Presidency was asking, President again for 1 minute. Presidency was asking that now to DPD, DPD, I'm prosecuting Kenyabi, don't recommend the nurse and the Kenifun prosecution. But she want, we want charge one for manslaughter ni or negligence or so. Pé ṣé wọ́n tún lè rí another ẹ̀sùn láti fi kàn wọ́n tó bá délé ẹjọ́. Now, with the result of the autopsy, it was established that, and according to the nurse testimony as well, it was established that she was the one that injected him. Now, if there is going to be an added allegation, automatic charges they might change. Of course, but she lost court. They are not going to stop. They will still continue to interrogate and do something. So through their interrogation, the two parties, because lawyer no ama defend here, the government lawyer no ama cross examination with baby. Tobawa and only to entertain witness gone court here. So Toba eventually to find out there is more to her just coming to the house. Láti wá attend sí Mohbad. So Toba find out why they were doing the court case. So charges what to change probably from manslaughter to murder, because on my established murder was pre-planned. So Toba jẹ́ pé bóyá pre-planned, ó mọ̀ pé òun bọ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀, ó láwọn nǹkan tán ti ṣe kọ́kọ́ fún. She understand nǹkan tí mo sọ. Bóyá àwọn nǹkan ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, and she knows what she's doing. Ló ṣe mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ wá síbẹ̀ láì ra antidote dání, because she knows that such thing could happen. Because irú issue bá ṣe mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad yẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn tó wà ní medical line, ká pé bí ó ṣe react kí ká antidote wá mẹ́fẹ́ sáré lò ó fún nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí, ó lè má jẹ́ nǹkan tá a máa sọ yìí ni, but ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ wá síbẹ̀ kò ra nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dání. So tó bá pẹ́ bóyá ó pre-plan ní ẹni tó jẹ́ pé àwọn kan ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn kan ló sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ni wàá ṣe, nǹkan báyìí ni wàá ṣe, àwọn máa rò pé mistake ni. Tó bá discover bí ẹjọ́ ṣe ń lọ, charges ẹ̀ lè yàtọ̀ from negligence or manslaughter to actually murder. So it could happen. She
But
understand?
àwọn náà máa need láti back ẹ̀ up pẹ̀lú something reasonable náà, even if it will likely happen.
Yeah, then that would be that while the case is ongoing, there's still investigation going, because at the end of the day, they're going to say, okay, I won't call. That means they've got to investigate and find out some people asked her to come and do whatever. It'll be hard. It's again with murder, you have to prove beyond.
Yeah, you have to prove.
It is hard. It is. That is why even in murder cases, they look for, in some cases, they can't charge for murder unless you see, like, if it's a weapon, like if somebody was stabbed, if you don't find the murder weapon and you don't link it to that person, you can still not do murder. You can do manslaughter, you can do all those other ones. So first degree murder is really hard.
Well, you know, let's stop it. This one, guys. I'm really amused with Nigerian law, to be honest. The fact that, because in abroad, here in Europe, in fact, this girl is not trained at all and she went to treat somebody at home. Manslaughter and straight to. I don't understand how with Nigerian law they just said, okay.
But about involuntary.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because so one where you law Nigeria take me you do koro to yen. Only I kill on one very small.
One not nice now. Bad to him.
The intention of the, sometimes you look at the intention. You look at the intention, because from all, at least from, I'm only going by what we are hearing.
Let's start with a story for you. You know, I work in the mental health setting, and PICU for that matter. I did handover afternoon. Handover for colleague. There's no patient you could get in a seclusion room. So for some people don't understand, seclusion is just like a mini prison. But we only take patients there when the patient is very unmanageable and become a risk to themselves and others. So I've been with the handover, people staff are level. So my lawyer 2-1, so back to sitter. All the staff here. As the building push. The patient let's be frustrated. Meanwhile, gbogbo kini yẹn ló ti ń ṣe bí kó máa tie okùn sí ara ló ti ń ṣe during the day. Ara ní pé kàn gbé jáde because of why she's been attempting, to tie ligature. Ligature is like attempting to tie something on her neck. Ara ní pé because of the risk that we need to bring her out, she should be on 2-1 for then. Kí ni mo délé fún lọ sùn? Ẹ gbàgbé bó ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Àwọn kan mi ò sí níbẹ̀ mo ti lọ lé mo ti hand over tèmi. Àtèmi o. Àti nice staff o. Wàhálà suspension wà ó fẹ́ tó 1 year. Suspension wa.
Okay.
Ìwọ náà rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ò ṣe duty of care nìyẹn. Wo? Tẹ́mi máa padà. Bọ̀bọ̀ tó ṣe night ó sì wà ní suspension. Ìlú yìí, wọ́n dẹ̀ ní sọ̀sán láti gbogbo wa. But mentally, ó máa disturb gbogbo wo.
Àìmọye àwọn èèyàn nu wọn tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ń ṣe kí ẹ̀ nǹkan kan nílùú yìí tán yìí wà nínú ẹlẹ́nu òṣì tí wọ́n ń gbẹ́nu wèrè kiri pé ó ṣubú látòrí stẹ́ òṣè kìíní kan nọ́ọ̀sì ilé wa báwo lè ṣe máa fún yàn lábẹ́rẹ́
tó náà fi jálẹ̀
wọ́n mọ̀
má tẹ̀ bí mọ́ má tẹ̀ bí jọ fi jálẹ̀.
presidency ni o Ọlọ́run presidency ló lo ẹ́.
Wọ́n ní kẹ́ má tẹ̀ bí.
Má tẹ̀ bí mọ́, this kind of thing.
Wọ́n wà ní líìgì yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀.
We can learn.
Shey that's what almost 6 months mo fi wà lẹ́yìn. Mentally ó dàpọ̀ ní mi ti fẹ́ dáa torí because mi ò mọ hope mi. Ọmọ kò máa ronú pé ìwọ ò fún lábẹ́rẹ́ kò níbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wá suspension nílé.
À ń gbọ́ yín Mayor, à ń gbọ́ yín sis, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré dáhùn question tí presidency béèrè regarding this thing. The only way in this particular situation.
Okay. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Welcome on board.
Welcome on board, creator. Welcome on board. Àwọn pàkáǹtì wo tún ni Candy tó lò yìí? Àkáǹtì àkọ́kọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti kọ́wọ́ bọ̀ o. Mò ń gbéyàn sókè wọ́n ń jábọ́ ni o.
The thing is, the only way in this situation with the nurse is.
Ẹ jẹ́ má bínú.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Shame by me.
Claire.
I'm buying me, I'm buying.
Okay, so in this situation, number one, you have to establish the fact that Mo has an allergy, which cannot be established anywhere. So it's like a patient coming to me, knowing fully well this patient is allergic to penicillin, and is in their notes, everything, and I give it. They end up with anaphylactic and they end up buying. Then I didn't do my duty of care. I have involuntarily buy them. But in the case of this young man, there is nothing that can establish that he has allergy to any of this medication that we're giving. So they cannot really, the only thing for this nurse is, one, she is not qualified. She's not a qualified nurse. So she's going to be charged on that. Number two, she is not trained to give those things she has given. People are saying she bought antidote. Whatever she went to buy, one of the things she said she went to buy is
Bought nothing. She didn't get it by the end.
even what she went to
And
buy,
for the wrong medication, I
hydrocortisone.
can remember the name.
Exactly. She went to buy hydrocortisone. She's probably seen the doctor giving hydrocortisone with someone who has had allergy, not an anaphylactic. Hydrocortisone does not just look after somebody who is having allergy. It's a multiple medications that are given. Anaphylactic reaction is a different ball game entirely. It's a medical emergency, as in that person needs to be in the hospital now, as you are the brain is cut off of oxygen. We've talked about this so many times. This lady, this nurse or this quack nurse is not trained.
Your network is really bad.
You're doing that basic life support.
Is it me? Can you guys hear me, yo? She's breaking.
Yes.
The network where you are is really bad. You have a red bar from here. Yeah.
Gbogbo èyí tẹ́ mú nẹ́tíwọ̀kì Mèyọ́ dání kò dáa o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ náà, Mèyọ́ yá, ṣó máa ṣe bóyá kó máa.
Ó tẹ̀ tí wá red pátápátá.
Yeah. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ wá rí bóyá ó red bóyá kò red.
Ẹ máa rí tẹ́ bá wò dáadáa níbi ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀. Ó ti wà better nsìn.
I think if she drops and comes back, may improve.
Tell is a good thing. Maybe she should rest.
But ẹjọ́ kí ló ṣe network àwọn ará London dé? Gbogbo àwọn
ará London. Ó ti ẹ̀ yé wa Prah ló kó kíní lọ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn. Prah ni.
Network tèmi dá.
But in all of this, I think there's something, I don't know where it was mentioned, about the environment where the nurse did the treatment. You know, in all of these Nigerian laws.
Nínú preliminary report ló ti sọ.
So that environment, a lot of people do not even understand that the law treats, maybe I call it controlled environment. There are certain environments where you can't carry out different practices. So even the punishment for, if let's not say in this case, in Mohbad's case now, maybe in any other case, when you do things outside controlled environment, the fine can be even more than when you now do things that are relating to the activities to going in itself. So when the police mentioned the environment, you won't get that they were making reference to certain laws of the country because they didn't explicitly say it like that. So Oman, the way it is, Oman need different is so in our case,
presidency.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah, you're very right when they mention that environment. Let me make an example. Let's say you're working in accident and emergency. There are medications that should only be given in critical care. You now give it in accident and emergency and something happened to that patient. Even though you are trained, even though you are qualified, that medication should never be given in the environment you gave it. You can lose your pin. You will be fined. If the patient spy, you can go to prison. So these are now another situation. There are some medication that could be given through the normal IV, and there are some medication that should never be given through the normal IV, as in never, ever, ever. You now give it. And
Like the tetanus injection that this lady gave through
like
IV.
tetanus injection, like
It's not
if
going to
I'm
the
giving
IV,
some medication,
subcutaneously.
yeah, some medication, we call it inotropes. You can never give it through normal intravenous injection. It has to be in a controlled environment, either in theater, in high dependency unit, or critical care. You now give it in surgical ward. That patient is going to die. Even though you are trained, you are qualified, but you should never give it outside those environments. So those are part of the things that these people have refused to understand, that it's a big deal what has happened. But unfortunately, it will still keep happening because we are looking for something that is not lost. What should be our focus was not our focus. We moved away from what should have been the justice and what should have been mobile law being put in place. But obviously, it won't be nice. It
Law
won't
would have been
sweeten.
so nice. Mobat's law.
It would have been nice because this made it would have. Oh my, you are one ìjọba saying because this
honestly.
Lie kini yẹn bóyá nǹkan tá a bá ti fi change
No,
The father.
change
no,
nígbà yẹn.
wait, African TV. African TV ṣe talking let museum here. That Mobat law would have been the best
ẹ
bet.
náà kí ni Oliver Magoha ẹ lé nìyí ẹ wo kí ni Oliver Magoha ẹ ṣe is it not the same thing we can actually achieve with Mohbad wípé ẹ má lo north alábẹ́lé mọ́ it's now Mohbad's law.
Like Shani's law and all of this. See, the thing is, my own is the
law. You're right. Shani's law is what my trust now. Shani's law is started with my trust.
yeah. So
My trust, but my trust that happened that incident gone.
So with the African TV's initial whatever museum and all of that stuff, I haven't got a problem with that, which is fine. But the mobile law thing, mobile law.
That problem. Sorry, escape that problem because who are jalini.
I'm going past that now. Let's leave. Let me finish. Let me just finish my point. I'm going past that because we are talking about Mohbad's law. African TV not responsible for making Mohbad law happen. If Baba Mohbad, with all this energy that he's using,
didn't get what I meant. I said instead of that, what he wanted to do, that would have been what they should have been chasing. Mohbad's law because of the way.
That's what I'm saying. That he could have been chasing that while the father. If you look at this Shani's law, Oliver Magoha and all of them, it is their parents that pursued the matter, and even like Oliver Magoha, the mother did not even want those complicit or those involved in the matter prosecuted. She wanted that education for everybody in the healthcare sector. So this is what I'm saying, that it is if it's the father that would have said, oh, this is what I want implemented. I want everybody to be trained about all this nursing or whatever, and then ask for that law or whatever, and it'll be granted. But this person is fighting the people that will make that happen, saying they are not doing anything, they are doing this, they are doing that. It's one that put anybody. African TV can ask for whatever he wants. It's not connected to the family. It's not connected to the boy. If you get what I'm saying, I'm just saying that the father would have been the one that would have championed that, and then say, okay, this is what I want. This is what I want for this to happen, and they will get it. Look at, like I said, look at all this story, all of these things we've mentioned, these laws. It's the parents that took them up. Shani's mother that took it up. It was Oliver Magoha's mother that took it up. And many cases like that, it is the family that would champion the cause and say, okay, this is what we want. This is. They would even like in those cases, like I think in Shani's one, I think that one didn't even go. They didn't even prosecute anybody. They were all let off in the end. But in Oliver Magoha's case, the mother didn't even want them prosecuted. She wanted the training for every healthcare person. This is why it was the case. The thing is made mandatory that every person in the healthcare sector would have to go through that training, educating people about autism, about all of those things and all of those things. It is the father that should have been pushing for this, and maybe the lawyer, his label, could have been pushing for another law, maybe related to Mohbad in terms of contracts and all of those things. There must be, there's Mohbad's law. This must be included in contracts. So these are the people that can push it. If the leaders can be selfish and chase whatever they want, it's their business. They don't have to put Mohbad matter on their head. If you get what I'm saying, it is the people that are actually closest to the people that would champion things like that. But in this case, the person is fighting all the people that can even make this thing happen. He's accusing all of them of bias. He's accusing all of them of siding with whom. He's accusing everybody. So nobody is even thinking about that at the moment because that's not even what he wants. If they tell him they want to give Mohbad's law now, he'll probably be against it. He'll say they want to bribe him. Because I don't think him and his team even understands all of these things. If you get what I'm saying. I'm not saying
the way they form like say they sabi things. No be them miss that man for road. I beg you, just that I want to pussy I love no. If I don't know, I know you guys have a limited power.
The Young's network is better now.
For presidency, the best would have been that slow.
Okay, sorry, Escape, I want to ask one question. No, I can't discuss.
Ẹ fi presidency lẹ o. Ẹ mọ bí tó wà ní.
Èwo ni kọ́ presidency lẹ̀ ní kọ́ mo fọwọ́ sókè. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí
platform of the intellectual.
Candy, tí bá lọ fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn lọ́ọ̀yà.
Ẹ lọ, èmi mà ní bébí lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ mọ̀.
Ṣé wọ́n gbẹ́jọ́ wa ni wọ́n gbé kéèsì lọ náà? Àwọn tó ń gbé kéèsì relationship gidi lọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà. Àwọn yẹn ni pàdí lọ́ọ̀yà. Escape, mo notice kinní kan that aside from carnival possible can only call modal verbs ní Yorùbá, maybe would have been easier for a lot of people in communicating this, where they understand the word could, might, would, will, and all of those things. If peradventure, my Lord tampers justice with mercy and says, okay, you girl, go and sin no more, what could be the potential impact on how this case will be concluded?
That's except the DPP or the family, then the family can go into a civil suit. Like as the judge has the final say now. If that's what he wants to do, that's it. They can go to DPP can say, okay, we'll go to the appeal court, we'll go to this, we'll go to that. But if that's what the judge wants, maybe the lawyer made a very good case to plead that, okay, she was only trying to help, blah, 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 blah. And she decided that the judge decided that this is what I want to see. That's the final. Then go to the next court.
Nari miscarriage of justice. This will be very painful because the girl showed no emotions. She showed no compassion, no emotions all that period of that incident.
Because I have looked at it from different angles. If it happens, what will be the impact on the society, on people, the country, and the entire case in itself? To some, it will be miscarriage of justice. To some, it will be, okay, I think it's not bad to do this kind of thing. You go free. So it will have different definition, but in any case, it will be nice for the government to look at what the outcome will be.
What I think, President, what I even think is that they've watered down the significance of this case so much that I don't think people even know when the judgment is given, probably a week or two after, people probably forget about it because this is not what they want. If you get what I'm saying, it is what will happen to me that they want to see. So if we had all come together, I mean, I said on the IT Guys platform at that point that at one point where we were saying, should people just accept that there's no evidence to nail this lady? Let everybody, okay, there's been factions, there's this side, this Baba side, women side, this, that, those who call themselves neutral and all those things. We had all of those factions. At that point where it was clear that there is no evidence to nail this guy, especially I keep going back to the autopsy. If we had all come together to shit our swords and say, okay, I was women's side before, I was Baba's side before, let's all now come together as one and fight for Mohbad. Naira Marley will not be sleeping easy right now. Sam Larry will not be sleeping easy right now. The nurse will be like, imagine we are following this nurse's case like we are following the inquest. It would be big that the judgment everybody will be able, but now nobody, I don't even know when the next court hearing is. I don't know what happened in the last one because nobody is the interest, they've distracted everybody from it. So even if they say go and sin no more, it won't, like, the effect will not be big because you still have your still in Abuja saying Wunmi this, you still have all of them on that side saying Wunmi. They don't care about that judgment. So if you get what I'm saying, we would have had more weight if we were all together. Now, okay, we didn't see anything to link to this girl that she did it. These are the people that they've said have case to answer. Let's then face this. This is the justice we are looking for. Let's make sure justice is given. At that point, if they now say the person should walk free, there'll probably be a riot or a protest or whatever, because everybody is focused on that matter. But as it is at the moment, they give judgment, maybe people just come and say, oh, they've sentenced the girl, they've asked her to go. There won't be anything, nothing will happen. Because those that still want their own justice against Wunmi still want it. That is their main focus. Some people, like even Yomi, will say that they rope I've heard him say before that they rope one nurse. They went and bring one nurse and said that it is the one that did it. They want to rule. This is the way they are thinking. They don't even believe what the nurse said. They are believing that she was paid to come and say those things. So why would they now react if they say the judge? I'm telling you, if the judge says she should go free, they will believe that they've been justified. That, you see, we said the nurse didn't do anything. They know what they did. They'll still come and say it's women that did it. The women that did it. So
Candy, this your lips, sir. No verse. So now waiting just.
So this case already it's been watered down.
You understand why I asked that question is in order to get responses like the one you mentioned. Like the response you mentioned, that the impact or possible outcome of that judgment will also matter. Does it make the case end? Does it continue? Or does it, you know how this thing looks like it's not going to end?
Exactly, because they don't want it to end. They don't even, that part is not even there. Have they ever mentioned about the nurse cases? They let us go there. Oh, they said this about this is what happened in court. This is the CTC. They are not bothered. They don't care. So the impact is not going to. There's not going to be any impact, whatever the outcome is, because the people that should be happy if it comes out good, or they sentence her to 2 years or whatever years she's sentenced for, or like you're saying, maybe in the course of interrogation or whatever, she slept and they found out there could be culpable homicide or there could be whatever. People that should be happy to say, okay, yes, this is the justice we are looking for. They are not interested. They are not. So the impact is just, it won't be as we expect it to be.
The impact is still only emotional.
Yeah, exactly. We'll still be dealing with all of these things we are saying. I mean, we are dealing with people that believe that putting salt on somebody's chest is an autopsy. Is an embalmment. That is the height for me. Exactly, that's what they want to hear. That's what the only thing.
Escapade. Yeah, if there is nothing to this matter anymore, I don't think anyone shouldn't have seen the nitty-gritty of this whole matter. Like, tẹ̀túnṣì ń wá ẹnìkan tẹ̀ máa bú Wunmi àná. Ṣé nǹkan àwọn tí wọ́n were bent on asking Wunmi this thing. I, for one person, see them as ignorant people, or people that actually have a game plan on their mind. It is either pé ignorance yẹn ó ti wà blissful fún wọn already àti change nǹkan tó ń mọ̀, or these people have how do I put it? Maybe they are being paid to just always try to say that, to defy all logics. Maybe I understand the question tí mo béèrè yẹn.
Agba, you know why I keep saying? I always say that I've never seen a group celebrate failure and futility as those guys. They will be so proud to say we went to CNN, we went to NMS, we did this, we killed 7 dogs, but you are not achieving nothing, and you'll be celebrating the failure and the futility of the rubbish that you are doing. I've never seen a group
Especially Yomi will be
They'll be so proud. Bossman will come out. We went to Abuja. So what did you bring for me? Did these people not reflect, or is there no is there no did they not account for, okay, we've done this and this, what did we get from it? Does it not come to their head? Like, how can you be so proud that you've done something that is failed, that you didn't bring anything out from it? And they'll be so proud. MMS, CNN, this, what did you bring from it? Nothing. It is me that went to the IG. It is me that went to Abuja. It is us. It is this. It is the NGA. What is that group underground? No, it is Yomi. But what did you bring from? What did you get? Why are you celebrating nonsense? Yomi will be celebrating that he did protest in front of the White House. What protest that he was only whispering to Papariano on the other side. He made sure that the people at the bar didn't hear what he was saying.
Escapade.
Yeah.
Presidency. Have you heard Yomi's new show that he did on Papariano?
No, I haven't really, because I've been on holiday. I just came back. I haven't really listened to many shows.
It's not the next for them to tell you. Echo play for me.
Where he confessed that truly he was arrested and he jumped bail. I'm telling you. He said
am I under arrest? And they said yes, because this boy cannot allow you go now. And I said, okay, let me see the arrest on and everything. And I signed. That was the last time they saw me there. Yomi ran away. Nothing. Yomi ran. He ran away.
Do you remember the first time when he said, Mufisa? He eventually told them the truth that he was going to be arrested. That was when he ran.
Activists celebrating that he is running from police. You want police to do something. You are challenging police to do something for you. And you are the one running, and they be celebrating. They want to do this. I mean, they are just, I don't understand. I don't know how they reason. Because if you are investing time, money, energy into anything, you should be able to gauge that, okay, this thing I'm investing my time and my money on, is it bringing anything? This is 3 years, and you people are still celebrating. It is me that call police. It is me that went to IG. It is us that. It is not. It's futility you are celebrating and failure.
Class.
The added being, all of those things. But one thing I think that we can comically conclude is that everybody will not be in the first position. Let us allow Olodos also be in class. They may likely have where they will make the class be a happy place to be. That's how I look at this J4M. It will happen. You can't.
We've had comedy moments anyway.
You can't take away. You can't take away the fact that some people are going to put QED in their calculation, while some people will scratch the license of their hair and will not leave number one. So just let everybody just enjoy whatever we see. But most importantly, what are the lessons? Any lesson you can learn, make sure it's the one that adds value to you and your nation. If not, what's the biggest lesson for me in this case is that police can do better. It's really messy. Now, that if police had done better, nobody would be here. Because it now points out to that citizens are now saying police investigation protocols should go in this direction. Let them tell me a country in this world where it happens. Where citizens will say that police investigation protocol should go in a particular direction. I think the courts, it's as big as it is, will not even point the direction. They will just say, you know what, you should do this. We think you should do. But to say how you do it, I don't know, maybe Finland or Poland or any strange Uzbekistan, one country can have it. That's where the police messed up. citizens will come and tell you this. They can come to say they are asking question, but any question you are asking and does not get the person you are asking that question is called backing. Maybe people should stop backing. Police will see, so police will come on TikTok. Any question you want to ask, put it in black and white, send it to them. If after 7 days they don't respond, FOI, send another one. If they don't respond, if you want to send somebody, send somebody. Because in the whole of this game, it feels like it is that institution people used to mess up the case. The fact that the institutions are not responsive. I believe on both sides, they have tried to write letters to different bodies. I don't think you will get the best of responses. So there's a lot of institutional failures in Nigeria, which no doubt even the institutions themselves know. That's just what I wish can correct itself in this case. If not, 3 years, you still have people everywhere, getting excited over short-lived joy. Yeah, I don't know how they survived. But if they bring Mandamus, escapade, are you ready? I'm sure you care less.
But if they get the Mandamus, are you saying if they get the Mandamus?
Yeah, I said if they get it, are you ready? Then I said, I'm sure you care less.
I don't know. Because there's nothing new that they're going to get. There's nothing new that they're going to get. I mean, we've heard how many times Wunmi had been invited by the police. We know how many hours she spent answering questions at the corona, maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. And I heard she was invited like maybe 6 times or whatever at that time. Since that time, I'm sure she's been invited again. She went to Abuja, which is another one she went to. So if they've done all of that, I don't know what else. What do they? The thing is, you know what these people, what would give them joy? And just to hear that, Wunmi has been locked up. It would give a lot of them orgasm. It would make many of them happy. Just we heard that Wunmi has been locked up, even if it's just for 1 day, 2 days, it will give them satisfaction. That's all what they want.
For escapade, Wunmi can make a movie now. Make them lock her up for that movie. Make everybody go rest now. I believe now that one, make them do movie, make them lock her up. Make we just know say, yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, because you can't just be wishing and without having. You must be holding something to say this thing that I'm holding. They would lock me up if they see it. That honorable, what's that one's name? That one in Abuja, that bossman's friend that they say stole money, comrade. That one is saying he has this, he has that. He's asking for any. You have evidence. Instead of taking it to police, you are saying that if it's Baba that wants it, you're happy to help. If it's the what's the other lawyer? Them aristocrats lawyer that wants it, you give it to them. That lawyer, that accountant's lawyer.
Already
Maxwell.
It's money that he's looking for. He doesn't have money. It's money. He's just looking for money.
They should not allow CP. The CP should catch them sharp. Anybody that disturb them, they will just catch you. Because they have told you, all case file, all those ones you said they use private jet to go and carry in Lagos, they have returned everything back to Lagos. If you like, tell them you went to remove your intestine. You'll be back very soon. Your own.
Presidency, kí ló tẹ̀ ṣe sọ fún kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ lánàá.
Àwọn mọ́mí tó ń jà yẹn ni.
Moses tó lóun kó dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì ìjọba dání.
No, beginning yẹn ó kàn fi ń ṣeré gélé. Kò sí nǹkan tó ní tí boss man ò ní, so there's no point. There's all these things to answer. Any documents, the way the documents are, the way the documents they say they have, what will they write inside government documents? Some of the policemen come moon. Some will pay English and letter no one loan.
President wants to àgbàlagbà ń parọ́. Ẹ parọ́ kan sí.
Mi tẹ̀sí rántí pẹ́ sọ fún lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn.
Mo fẹ́ gba sọ́ọ̀bù mi jọ jẹ́ sáré gbà.
Ta ló fẹ́ fún yín sọ́ọ̀bù?
èmi ni ò dẹ̀ ní
ó yẹ fún
ẹ
wọn.
sọ pé kò sí nǹkan kan tí bossman ní tí Mose ní tí bossman ní ó ti o.
In terms of documents.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kọ́kọ́ náà kọ́.
Kọ́kọ́ náà kọ́ o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ o bossman ò ní nǹkan tó di justice mu tó wà lọ́wọ́ comrade bossman ò ní.
Kí ni yẹn jọ ṣe mọ̀?
Because mo kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́mí kú bí ẹ ti gbàgbé Moses sọ lánàá gbà tí supervisor question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé tí wọ́n bá wọn gbogbo wọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ pé kọjọ máa ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tó ní lọ́wọ́ yẹn ṣó máa kólẹ̀ kí gbogbo wọn jọ lò ó ní rárá because nǹkan kárífà ní ó yàtọ̀ sí tòun òun ò dẹ̀ lè ní kárífà kó ti tọ̀dọ̀ títí ẹ̀ wá so nǹkan tóun bá ní ó máa wà lọ́wọ́ òun ò lè kólẹ̀ òun lè kó gbogbo ẹlẹ̀ fún wọn káwọn jọ fi ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe rántí kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá.
bóyá èèyàn kan ní coloured copy èèyàn kan ní photocopy.
ò pé bóyá ìdí justice ọwọ́ ti tòun ló wà orí justice ọwọ́ ti tòun ló wà ó ti yé yín.
nǹkan tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ ṣé wàá rí nǹkan tó ṣe bossman àti Mose wà on ground ó fẹ́ mú pèsè owó bossman wà ní Canada kò lè push agenda ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn méjèèjì díẹ̀ tó jà nígbà tó dẹ̀ béèrè lọ́rùn la pọtíkàdì sọ sí pé ṣé tó bá parí ìjà instead kí kan ni wọ́n gbàgbára lẹ̀ fẹ́ ní ọ̀kan wọn ò fẹ́ jọ gbàgbára lẹ̀ fúnra wọn ta ló máa bá wọn làjà ikọ́ lè continue.
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ bàbá ń gọ̀dì lọ́lọ́run.
tẹ bá dá sí kí ni o máa dùn yàn tí fearless tẹ bá dá sí kí ni o máa dùn àwọn èèyàn gbádùn ara wọn ẹni.
àwọn afọ̀rọ̀ wọn gbádùn ní kí ló kàn wọ́n.
because ìgbà téèyàn sọ pé agbára wà lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó jókòó sẹ́gbẹ́ tí yẹn sọ fún pé ẹni tó bá sọ pé agbára wà lọ́wọ́ òun wàhálà òun àti fámìlì ẹni tó lọ wò nígbà tí ẹni tó lọ wò kú tó gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tí yẹn ò lè release lè máa ju fídíò kú lọ jẹ́ ń gbé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn ni wọ́n máa ẹ̀wọ́ ẹ̀.
àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń ṣe rádaràda tó ń ṣe dáńgbáláńgbá.
Candy ẹ má parọ́ fún wa láàrin màá ti ń Candy ṣé ẹ sanwó fáwọn bọ́ọ̀sì àti Mose ẹ pé kọ́ má gbé kinní jáde fún Mohbad kọ́ má ṣe iṣẹ́ wọn dáadáa.
a sanwó fún wọn nìbọn ṣá. a sanwó fún wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́.
ẹ pé yóò gbádùn ara o ó yẹ jábílẹ̀ ní ìgbà sanwó fún wọn.
wọ́n máa ti torí justice lọ mí sílẹ̀.
no èmi tí mo ń lọ kíní ọjà mílẹ̀ north greenwich.
Candy máa fẹjọ́ fearless fún lọ́ọ̀yà o. Thanks, Mr. Escape and everyone. I enjoyed the legal
lips yìí ni ó fẹ́ yá mi ní nǹkan tí ò yẹ kí n jà báyìí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ṣé máa gbé olú picture yìí why your lips look so fine it looks take away RSM I dey your wood o I dey North Greenwich station like this.
So make you enter O2 go use 1 or 2 now.
Abeg is old thing. Everybody just dey cruise dey go. People wey the thing matter to, people wey the thing happen to, they don move on with their life. Shey you get? Maybe by that time e no go too go far for you. Say everybody wey just dey talk, even the presidency, even the. Àní train ò lọ mọ́ train ti já mi lẹ̀.
ló bá fẹsẹ̀ rìn délé ni.
No, I draw the another train. I wait for it. Another one is coming about, I think 5 minutes. Ẹ̀yin dábàá bẹ́ẹ̀ nọ́ mi mo wà North Greenwich báyìí o.
Kọ́lọ̀ oṣù
ẹ̀ nọ́ mi. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ nu eégún ẹ fẹ́ ṣíwọ́ lu mí. Èmi ò tẹ̀ tí rẹ̀ ń tó lè nà. kò tí
Ta ló fẹ́ nù ẹ̀?
mo ò lọ́rùn ọwọ́ mi mọ̀ jájá ṣùgbọ́n o wọ́gbọ̀n ò ní fẹ́ nà mí wọ́gbọ̀n ò ní fẹ́ nà mí tí mo ṣe fún ẹ ṣé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ just for Mohbad náà kí ni mo wá ṣe fún ẹ tó wá ti le tó bẹ̀ má nà mí o jẹ́ ètè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹjọ́ ẹ má nà mí o.
Wọ́n máa nù ẹ́ tó bá kọjá ìyá rẹ̀.
Ó dẹ̀ ẹ má bínú o ẹ má bínú o gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti sọ ẹ má bínú o ẹ fi yá mi.
Wọ́n máa drag ẹ̀ pa lálẹ́ kò sí nǹkan.
Everybody lè drag mi Kọ́láwọlé nìkan ni òwúrọ̀ drag mi tí má gbórúkọ mi lẹ́nu Kọ́láwọlé.
Ok ṣé bingo.
Ọmọ mo ti ṣe wo orúkọ ẹ yẹn mo ti ṣe research lórí ẹ wọ́n ti ń fún mi ní details báyìí mo ti ń gba details báyìí Papariano YouTube ẹ Papariano máa ń ra èrò lórí YouTube ni Papariano ní 10,014 lórí YouTube ẹ kò ní ju
kò ní ju bóyá 1 likes àbí 2 likes lọ.
Ẹ máa wo bí èrò ṣe pọ̀ ṣé inú nǹkan tèmi náà fẹ́ lọ wọ̀ ilé ìbàdàn lọ.
Ó máa wọ̀ ni o. Bí ti ẹ̀ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún presidency ẹ̀ má bínú jàre mo ò sí nílé mo wà lórí speaker fún mi pàtẹ́wọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ ṣe ẹ pàtàrọ.
Ọmọ mo wọnú ẹ.
I want to go back to what I was doing.
Wọ́n bá dẹ̀ ti ń dragi ẹ láwọ́ yín kẹ́ fún mi lò.
Ọ̀ ní drag presidency tèmi.
Ìgbà tí presidency ò ní picture ọ̀ lè drag presidency àwọn tó wá ní picture ló máa ń drag. Wọ́n máa gbé picture wọn sí background.
Agatado dey beat me. He say don for ìjọ ìlọ máa lé ẹ kúrò nílé yẹn máa make sure pé mo bẹ ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ kó bá mi lé kúrò nílé yẹn ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ máa kó ọlá ẹ jáde padà kúrò ní ọlá tó kó wọ ilé tenant kó ọlá wọ ilé tenant lọ ṣòro pé tenant yẹn máa yẹ kó kó ọlá ẹ jáde tenant yẹn máa yẹ kó kó ọlá ẹ jáde padà nígbà tó bá ń lọ ó máa play tenant ò ní jẹ́ kó kó ọlá ẹ jáde mọ́ wọ́n ti kọ́lá wọnú ilé ẹ̀ gbogbo ọlá tó ní oko wọnú ilé tenant lọ ó wá ń ṣèrànù lórí TikTok ó ṣe àdáadáa mú gbèyàn sọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà oníkọlọ máa mú òbí wọn wá ó fẹ́ máa bá wọn dága àwọn èèyàn wọn ẹni tó bá ti ń ṣe dáadáa jù ẹ lọ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn láìkẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn láìkẹ̀ ó mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀tá kẹ́ni má ní èèyàn bí yẹn Kọ́láwọlé kẹ́ni má ní èèyàn bí yẹn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń sìn yìí ó ti di èèyàn pàtàkì lórí Instagram ayé tiẹ̀ kò ta sọ́sọ́ ju orí TikTok lọ ó ní èèyàn ó mọ kankan lórí Instagram YouTube tó wà náà kàn ń fi owó justice ọmọ ìbádọ́ kàn fi ń ra likes kiri ó ń ra èrò sórí platform ẹ gbàtọ́ yẹ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́ owó ọ̀hún báwo ló ṣe nínú àpà ọ̀nà owó fún ẹ lórí TikTok ó tún yìí lọ fi ń ra follower lórí YouTube ayé ò dẹ̀ tuta sánsán náà ikú ẹyọ kan tó lè ṣe tó lè dùn ẹ ní pé kò mú mi sọ́wọ́ mò ń wá èmi ti ń wá ẹ kó mú mi sọ́wọ́ ti pẹ́ kí n lè bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pẹ̀lẹ́ nu mi mọ̀ kó ó ti ṣẹ̀ mí tẹ́lẹ̀ òun rí ẹ ní o mi bá ti ń fún ẹ sọ́ọ̀bù just bá ti ń fún ẹ sọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n ṣáà máa gbà mọ́ra olúwọ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mistake tó lè ṣe ni pé kò dá mi lóhùn sọ́ọ̀bù mi kò kàn dá mi lóhùn sọ́ọ̀bù mi mistake tó lè ṣe fún ayé ẹ nìyẹn àwọn afáyé ẹ pa mí dín mo ní fẹ́ gba leave in the next 1 month àfi ayé ẹ pa mí dín fún leave yẹn wọ́n ni máa fi ṣe content mi ṣèbó ló fẹ́ ká yẹ ní kó ní scalloping ẹnu mi ò dáa ṣèbí pé ní wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe èmi á fi ayé ẹ wé láǹgídí màmá fi ayé ẹ wé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ní mẹ́rin tẹ́ ní láti máa fọnù fún ẹ bọ́ Kọ́láwọlé ìwọ lèmi ń wá gbogbo àwọn tó ti kó ìkòkúkò sórí wọn ó ti tó àsìkò kó lọ máa fi ẹnu ẹ máa sọ fún wọn sí pé ó tí o mi ì mọ̀ kankan o.
Kọ́láwọlé.
ẹjọ́ ti Ọlọ́run ẹ bá ń fi Mr. Kọ́láwọlé mi sílẹ̀ o ìjọ tó bá ti ṣẹ̀ mí ló máa kó ọ lẹ́ẹ̀jáde kúrò nílé yẹn ìjọ tó bá ti ṣẹ̀ mí kò tí ṣẹ̀ mí báyìí kó yìí kó ọ lẹ́ẹ̀wọ́nú ilé láńlọ́ọ̀dù lọ ẹni tó yẹ pé àti di láńlọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà níwọ̀n tó ní nǹkan ò mọ bọ́ ṣe ń kóyàn jọ ẹni tí wọ́n bá yẹn ń kóyàn báyìí lè fẹ́ di landlord abẹ́wọ̀ tó fi ń kọ́lá kiri ló yẹ kó máa pè é kì í ṣe kọ́lá wọlé bí ọlá tó tiẹ̀ ní gò tó nǹkan kan nìyẹn inú one room ló kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ sí náà one room ó kó ọgbọ́ ọlẹ́ sínú one room may rent house one room ó wá sọ pé never give up ó wà lóye kó ti give up tipẹ́tipẹ́ kó ti gbà fọlọ́run pé ayé ẹ ti polúkúrú muṣu kò nítumọ̀ ó sì ń ṣe never give up kí ló kù fún ẹ kí ló kù fún ẹ ju kó máa ṣe àdáadáa tó ń ṣe online yẹn náà lọ obìnrin èèyàn ń fà obìnrin èèyàn ń dìde obìnrin èèyàn ń wá bọ́ ṣe máa meet àwọn èèyàn kan ṣoríire ó lóun ò ṣoríire o ó lóun ò fẹ́ o ó ní kó fóun lẹ̀ orí burúkú tó ń fẹ́ máa ṣe yẹn náà ló ń fẹ́ máa ṣe òun fẹ́ máa kọ́lẹ̀ òun kiri kóun máa kọ́lá kiri kọ́lá ṣe wèrè kiri kọ́lá ṣe wèrè. My name is Abiodun Itunu tó bá fẹ́ forúkọ tèmi náà gbádùn tó bá fẹ́ mọ surname is Itunu Ogunpara. My name is Abiodun Itunu Ogunpara o lè forúkọ mi ṣe nǹkan tó bá ń wẹ̀ bọ́ ọmọ ńlá lèmi mo gbà fọlọ́run ṣá máa ṣe é pè tó bá ti ń ṣe é pè o ti mọ you know the deal mi ò ní re fún ẹ mi ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàmì sí káyẹ̀ lè tè bàjẹ́ adùnnú mi ní káyẹ̀ tè bàjẹ́ tó ló ti báyé àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ jẹ́ so táyẹ̀ báyìí túnṣe kò ní lòdì I really don't care about káyẹ̀ dá because ìjọ yẹn ó sọ bí ìgbà pé kò báyẹ̀ tèmi náà jẹ́ lójú àwọn èèyàn kò rí dínkù mi so táyẹ̀ bá bàjẹ́ I don't feel so mo advice ẹ kó máa tó bá ti fẹ́ mú mi sọ́wọ́ kó ṣépè mo advice ẹ ṣépè máa ṣe é pé kó máa bẹ́gí ńlá fún mi kí lékèbí àwọn abẹ́ ṣàmì sí ìyẹn ò ní kí n má mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ náà at the end of the day tó bá ṣe tán màá record ẹ màá tún wá mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ mọ̀ pé òkùnkùn gbádùn náà tó bá fẹ́ wọṣọ wá sọ̀ online náà nǹkan tí màá fi mú ẹ ó ti kún ara ẹ ìyẹn ò wá rí pé kò ṣe bí irun wèrè tó máa ń gbé sórí tó máa ń gbé irun àyà màtàǹgà tó máa ń gbé sórí
onídàdá mẹ́ta ni
olórí burúkú wọ́pọ̀ yìí ò ní láì
ó rí fọ́tò ṣì tọ́jọ́ birthday ẹ̀ ní Prah ó rí fọ́tò ṣì tì
Kọ́láwọlé ọmọ ẹrú Kọ́láwọlé ẹrú pọmọ ẹ̀rí Kọ́láwọlé ilé ọ̀gá iná kan ló kọ́lá
ẹrú fòṣì wọlé òṣì kọ́lá wọlé.
Kọ́láwọlé ò ní pa mí Mr. Kọ́lá
òṣì kọ́lá wọlé
Mr. Kọ́lá wo ó ní wọ́n kọ́lá níbi ó lọ pokùnso ní Kọ́lá ẹlẹ́ja Kọ́lá ẹlẹ́ja pokùnso ni ó jẹ gbèsè ọlọ́mọ aṣọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni Kọ́lá wọlé lòun náà jẹ ọlọ́run mọ ibi tí Kọ́lá lọ kó ọlẹ́wọ̀ gbà yẹn tó fi jẹ gbèsè mi ò fi yọ ọ Kọ́lá padà pokùnso ni ọlọ́run ní ṣe wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ọlọ́run ní ṣe wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
ìgbà wo lè ní padà dì bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó tí o
ìgbà wo lè ní padà dé pokùnso lè play.
ẹ mẹ́rin kó pokùnso kí a ká lè fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn pa mí dé pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ ọlọ́run pa Kọ́lá wọlé láàrin wa wèrè dùn wò ni kò ṣe bí lọ́mọ ẹ káyì máa rí èlé ta yìí rí wòye wèrè ẹ̀ ó dùn wò àgbùdọ̀ bí lọ́mọ àdẹ́gbùdọ̀ yẹ kó kú ẹ̀rọ tó bá kú sí ibo láti fẹ́ rí wèrè mi tàwọn máa wò gẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan tí mo mì fílẹ̀ yẹ kó yìí máa ṣe wèrè orí burúkú ẹ̀ lọ orí burúkú tó ṣe ẹ̀ ó máa ń dùn mọ́ mi ó ṣe odò ìgbàlẹ̀ yìí náà máa ń ní kọ́ńtẹ́ǹtì náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń stream ẹ̀ ta máa ń rí ọ̀rọ̀ kan pa mí ní at the end of second day ó yìí ń lọ kò lọ fà náà ọmọlọ́mọ ló ṣe wò ń bi wèrè tẹ́lẹ̀ wá rọ́mọ ẹ̀hún tó ń ṣe gángan á máa dùn tó ṣáàdúró mi ni wọ́n á máa ṣe gángan bẹ́ẹ̀ tá máa ṣe àdàdà kí mi tí ní pé family mi tì lé lórí bó ṣe jó òun yẹn
wèrè dùn wò kò ṣe bí lọ́rùn onígangangan ojúmọ́ kan wèrè kan ni.
Godilicious má gbàgbé orúkọ mi ò Abiodun Tunu kò yẹ ẹni tá a lè mú ọlọ́ọ̀la fún ó yẹ Abiodun Tunu ó lè pè ó lè nǹkan tó bá ń wẹ̀ kó ṣe pẹ̀lú orúkọ yẹn
ojúmọ́ kan wèrè kan nìyẹn.
mọ̀ pé àṣẹ wà lára orúkọ yẹn àṣẹ tó bá ń pè báyìí nǹkan tó bá sọ tẹ̀lé báyìí àṣẹ ń tẹ̀lé ni ó yí ẹ̀ náà ó yí ẹ̀ so yá ká fìyẹn lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n Kọ́láwọlé Mr. Godwin oògùn tó wà lẹ́yìn orúkọ ẹ̀ yẹn ni mo máa fi ṣe èpè fún ẹ nǹkan tó ń dùn mí jù lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. báwo ni màá lóògùn lẹ oògùn ló lọ wá gbúre oògùn lọ wá gbúre kiri.
ọmọ ògbólátà yìí ọ̀ṣì mọ́lẹ̀.
Baba the verse. This Godi, there is a guy at the verse for here. Godi, his name is Godi. He's a very stupid man. No, ti ya wèrè kú díẹ̀, mi ti ní fra tán. Mo ti fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn àwọn SI àwọn security casino. Mo ti fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn wọn bíbá ẹ̀sìn security casino mo fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn. Ogun gbúre ogun wá dùn.
Ṣé kó máa wọ UK? Kó máa wọ UK ni.
Ó bá wọ UK ó máa wá gbúre kiri nísìn. Ìmọ̀ gbúre.
UK ò tiẹ̀ lè bá wèrè lára àwọn.
Ṣé bó ló mọ̀ọ́rọ́ sọ fà mí sọ́wọ́ Kọ́láwọlé mú mi sọ́wọ́ tó bá bí ẹ̀dá eléyìí ló máa fi ṣàṣemọ́ èmi ò ní ṣépè fún ẹ èmi kàn máa fi ayé ẹ máa fi ta mi dín máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbádùn mo ń wá ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbádùn ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti sọ pẹ́jọ́ ohun mi tó mo ní off kì í ṣe off náà mo ní leave ní next month mo fẹ́ compact ọ̀rọ̀ mi kí n rẹ́ nìkan tí màá mú sọ́wọ́ tí màá fi gbádùn ayé tèmi mo fẹ́ fi ẹ́ gbádùn Kọ́láwọlé mo fẹ́ show ayé bí mo ṣe mọ̀ bí mo burú tó bí mo mọ̀yàn bú tó bí mo mọ bó ṣe ń ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́ ìwọ mo fẹ́ fi ṣe èbí wọ́n ti ń gàzọ̀ online mo bó ṣe ń mú àwọn èèyàn sọ́wọ́ mo bó ṣe ṣe pé mo bó ṣe ṣe program gbé mi sọ́wọ́ kí n kàn freestyle wọ̀n ẹ̀ Kọ́láwọlé mo fẹ́ freestyle wọ̀n ẹ̀ mo kàn fẹ́ freestyle báyé ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn ọmọ ìwọ wòtòwòtò just from ba ló sọ ẹ di yóò mọ̀ pé ìwọ ará ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni ẹ àwọn chosen Christ of God bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣorí burúkú online yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀ máa pariwo nǹkan tó ń ṣe online náà nìyẹn àwọn èmi ò ráyè èmi ò nídìí kí n máa ṣe kínní mo fẹ́ fi ẹ́ rìkọ́dù program padà máa kọ́ tẹ̀sẹ̀ episode ìwọ ọgbọ́n ni mo kàn fẹ́ mú sọ́wọ́ mo wá fẹ́ máa lo àwọn àkànlé èdè fún ẹ so máa post ẹ online mo fẹ́ fi ẹ́ gbádùn Papariano mo fẹ́ fi ẹ́ gbádùn mo ti ń ja ẹ̀tọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe mo kàn fẹ́ kó mú mi sọ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọn kọ́ fún mi pé ó dárúkọ mi ó dárúkọ mi náà mo ì máa fi ẹ́ gbádùn ó ti ṣẹ̀ mí sẹ́yìn ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ mo kò mo send message ṣe ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀ mí torí o mọ̀ kó ṣẹ̀ mí ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ no problem next month September Ọlọ́run ní pa mí mo wà ń leave màá kọ́ tiẹ̀ mo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń kọ́ ti 1 minute tí a máa fi máa ṣe àwọn àkànlò èdè ni mo fẹ́ máa lò so ìwọ dẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ fi ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ fi build ẹ̀ on torí orúkọ ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ lò Kọ́láwọlé Ògúngbùrè mo fẹ́ lò orúkọ tèmi Abíọ́dún Tùnú.
ayé Papa Bingo padà ta sọ́wọ́ Prah tó bá parí.
ìwọ tó mọ̀ kankan ìjọ yẹn ẹnì kọ́kọ́ di ó ní do you know that Prah I said to you is a very useless man he is a very ọkàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lóríṣiríṣi adjective fún mi this stupid boy tó mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ti fi ayé tèmi ṣe.
ó ti bímọ òun ò mà dẹ̀ tí spam ò mà lè dánmọ̀.
So mo jù lọ náà ẹ kì í fi àjùlọ yẹn hàn.
ó pè é ní very useless man.
Very useless person very anyhow very ó ṣàkóso kọ́kọ́ gbẹ́ mo ṣan wọ́n jọ ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ lọ sínú box ẹ̀ mo send message sí pé but you know everything you are saying now is wrong apologize I would just let it go.
ibo ó ní ìgbéraga
kò dá mi lóhùn mo ò dẹ̀ tí wà fún ẹ eléyìí gbogbo eléyìí torí pé o wá fún ibi tí mo wà ọmọ ọ ló wá fún bíá palọ náà pé bíá palọ ó ṣe kókó sáwà gan ibi táwa ti ń gbádùn ayé wa nìyẹn tó bá ti lè ṣe ẹnu ẹyà màmá sí bíá palọ o ti ibi nǹkan ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ báyìí torí bíá palọ ni Ògúngbùrè ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ báyìí torí bíá palọ ni má bínú pé mo pe dádì ẹ lórúkọ o ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ báyìí wọ́n ló kó dádì ẹ sí Ògúngbùrè ṣọ́ọ̀bù bíá palọ ló ṣe jẹ́ báyìí eléyìí tó ṣẹ̀mí yẹn ó di September. I still give you chance to apologize. Ògún wá gbúre kiri ìlú Ògún tèmi máa ń para ni ìtùnú Ògún para ìtùnú jọ̀wọ́ bá wa bẹ Ògún o torí dájí ẹni o Ògún tí ń para orúkọ tèmi nìyẹn Ògún ti tiẹ̀ gbúre ló máa wá fún Ògún tèmi Ògún ni mi ò dẹ̀ ń jẹ gbúre ṣìnáàpù ló máa ń mu kòfàṣíà.
Ògún mi máa ń mu 8 pm. Wo fóònù tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wo fóònù sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀.
Ògún mi máa ń mu 8 pm. Ògún mi máa ń mẹ́nẹ̀ sí. kò ń jẹ gbúre ó ń jẹ ṣàwámà.
mi ò fún Prah ní nǹkan kan o.
ó yẹ kí n wọ mọ́tò mi ì wọ mọ́tò torí pé mo fẹ́ tójọ́. Papara mi ti ẹ̀rẹ́ ta ló ń pè ẹ́ o Mr. Kọ́láwọlé Godwin I don get alert Godwin ìwọ tó kì í ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ló ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù o fi ìkan tó ń ta ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ wá. You are not a man, Mr. Man. You are not a man. You are one of those àwọn tó lẹ òbò mọ́dì. Òbò ló sọ́rí o ẹ̀yin ìyá tẹ ní ẹ má bínú o ẹ má bínú o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tá a bá rọ́kùnrin tó jẹ́ pé òun náà jọ ẹni tó lẹ kíní mọ́dì àní sọ pé àní pè lára wa. A máa fẹ́ pè lára yín torí pé a mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ìyá wa náà lẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mú orú àwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ́dọ̀.
Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé tó bá ti di wèrè lẹ́ máa ń kà wọ́n fún wa Prah má gba èpè o. Má padà gba ìpè lórí
ọmọ pé ọmọ máa pọ̀ yẹ kí wọ́n máa ṣe sáwọ́dọ̀ àwọn ìyá ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí wàá ń sìn yìí gbàtọ́kùnrin sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di ọkùnrin sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di lady she man she lady àbí she male ẹjọ́ wèrè ni ẹjọ́ wèrè yìí ni wọ́n ló fún very wicked lady ní chance tí very wicked padà nìyẹn wọ́n ló gbẹ́ very wicked lady lẹ́yìn idiot rẹ̀ kò dákẹ́ kò ṣe bí àgbà kò ṣe bí ẹni tí the bigger person wàá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ wàá máa fi àwa náà máa yí yẹ̀pẹ̀ kiri mo sì máa ń wo gba àwọn àgbààgbà tó wà lórí platform ọmọ wípé ò ní làákàyè kankan ọmọ kò gbọ́n ọmọ kò wọ yóò gbọ́n ọmọ tó yóò gbọ́n tó wáyé kó gbọ́n ni ṣé normally ò rí ẹ̀sìn tó máa ń kàn wọ́n látara ẹ̀ kéèyàn kàn máa wà bí ẹni tí ò kàwé very illiterate person ó rẹ̀ kàwé you sound educated.
níbo ló ti sound educated tó ń tàn bó ló ti sound educated ta ló kàwé ó kàn sound
ṣé kí wọ́n á parọ́ ṣé kí wọ́n á tún máa fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bu ìbílẹ̀ tí mo sọ látàárọ̀.
ó máa sojú abẹ́ǹkó ni kò ké mi o.
mi ò fẹ́ kẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi máa lọ máa ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ máa lọ sojú abẹ́ǹkó kọ́ tèmi máa ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ nítorí ogun gbúre lèmi máa lọ fọwọ́ mi máa torí Mr. Kọ́láwọlé ló máa yẹ kí mi lọ ṣe ra mi léṣe kí n lọ sojú abẹ́ǹkó kí n lọ sojú abẹ́ǹkó kọ́wọ́ mi bó.
ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bá ti bó kó lọ fọwọ́ ẹ̀.
Mr. Kọ́lá.
àwọn àgbàlagbà tẹ́pọ̀ wọn ló gbọ̀n lò àwọn àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n gbọ̀n ó tún wá kó wọn sábẹ́ ó wá ń dọpọlọ wọn òun ló control brain.
àwọn yẹn náà lè jókòó síbẹ̀
àwọn tó kàwé tó ti bí lọ́mọ
àní ibi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti yé mi ibi tí mo ti yé mi pé làákàyè àwọn pípì ti jọba ni wípé ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin àgbàtẹ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí o because ibẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní tí your meeting sọ wípé òun kọ́ o
òun jápa
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ kò rẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan nú ẹ̀yin àgbà yẹn tẹ́ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ it's a shame it's a shame it's a shame.
ọ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó tẹ̀ rí ìyí máa rí ìyẹn ọpọlọ yẹn ti dọ́bà.
mo sì ń bí báyìí o mo sì ń bí báyìí sáyé tí ó ṣẹ̀ mí o mo fẹ́ ju sọ́ọ̀bù èmi ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù ni o mo kàn ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù tèmi ni o.
ìwọ ń ju tèmi náà ju tàjọ́ ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù ni.
o ti dárúkọ káàdì. ẹnìkan oṣù tó ṣẹ̀ mí ọ̀ǹtì tó bá tó bẹ́ mi o lè wàá rí pé nǹkan ò ní kò lè fi bẹ́ẹ̀ máa mi ò gbúdọ̀ fẹnu sọ nítorí pé ó mọ̀ kó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ mi ò ń ṣẹ́ni tó lè takú mo ń ṣọmọ tó lè takú ó béèrè mi ni kì í ṣe agbára kò ń ṣe might kò ń ṣe pé bí a mo ní nǹkan kan bí a mo ní no bọ́lá ṣe dá mi nìyẹn ò lè takú mi Paparano tó bá mọ̀ tó bá ti lè morúkọ mi sẹ́nu nǹkan burúkú máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe ẹ lọ try ẹ̀ mi ò need àti preach fún ẹ just do it I've told you my name Abiodun Tunu kò mọ orúkọ mi sẹ́nu nǹkan tó bá sọ sí káwọ òun bóyá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kò try ẹ̀ kó dọ̀là kó máa wà fún yín details mo fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ ni o me on your platform alone ire ń gorí platform ẹ̀ ọlọ́run dúró tiẹ̀ o lè no nǹkan tó lose yẹn I just tell you I'm just sure that o mọ̀ wípé o ti ṣe ayé o mọ̀ wípé o ti tú díẹ̀ o ti fi ẹnu ṣáta ayé o mọ̀ bọ̀ èmi kàn ń já ẹ̀ tán pé àmọ́ your matter Paparano I don't really need to share anything for it, but I just need to make sure that I'm angry at you so that God, the heavens will be angry at you. Very stupid woman being. You want to bring everybody down. So because the way you did to Prah, because Prah couldn't, the Prah left you be. Torí pé èmi dúró de September kí n lè rí ẹ mú sọ́wọ́ mi fẹ́ kó bẹ̀bẹ̀ gan. So you thought you could do that to K-Crown too. Wá sọ K-Crown di igba content ẹ. Because okay, justice for shoulder might. Stupid human being. Níwọ̀n tó yẹ kó padà parí ìjà láàrin wọn. How old are you, Papayano? You appear dull. Although you always want to.
Also, justice for shoulder might.
Yes, now. Very useless person. Àwọn ọmọ méjì ń jà tó ti gba ọ̀ndẹ̀ kọjá òun dẹ́yẹ sórí kan. You are a useless man, Papayano. Oh, you are not supposed to have a prick.
Ìjà tó dẹ̀ ń bá K-Crown jà kò ń ṣèjẹ́ fídíò mo ní K-Crown bá wíkìdì títì ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Idiot ni ṣé òun fúnra ẹ̀ ò ti bú VDM recently ni.
Ìwọ gbogbo òbí
Kẹ́ni má ní ìbọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sẹ́, kẹ́ni má ní. Very ọkùn ẹ̀ negative gan. Gbogbo àwọn bad attitude ní ara ẹ̀ ló wà. Kọ́mọkùnrin tó yẹ kó má lè build ara rẹ̀.
Ọwọ́ yẹ̀ ló ti bà ẹ́ fílẹ̀.
Hatred don bímọ ẹni. Stupid human being. I'm listening to you. Mo ní a lot of fake account o. So ẹni tó wáyé ń wà live mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ. And I'm listening to you. No, mo kàn ń sọ fún ó wà bíbá náà.
Àwọn olóṣì ó tún wá bí. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ìgò mọ̀tẹ́ẹ̀sì. Ó ní dàda mẹ́ta lórí. Olóṣì.
Ẹni táyé ò yẹ tọrùn ń pè.
Ṣé fọ́tò mi kò bẹ́ mi o?
Ẹni táyé ò yẹ tọrùn ń pè.
Ọmọ àlè. Olóṣì
meanwhile anything tó bá ṣe ń sìn anything tó bá ṣe ń sìn orúkọ ẹ ti wà ń ta màá fi anything tó bá ṣe ń sìn mo kàn fẹ́ ó mọ̀ pé èmi mo mọ̀ pé everybody ń record nǹkan tí mo ń sọ mi ò bully ẹ mo ń bú ẹni based on nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wo mi búbú wà gbé picture mi tó bá bí ẹ̀dá Papayano kiri picture mi tí màá ní gbé ẹ tí màá ní fọwọ́ fi gbé ìyá ẹ màá fi nǹkan tèmi náà jẹ́ màá fi wọ̀n ẹ́ ìwọ ọgọ́ mo fẹ́ test ẹ̀ lára ẹ stupid person mo fẹ́ test mi tó lára ẹ Papayano I just want you to do it I double dare you Papayano mo picture mi gbé sórí ọ̀dọ̀ mo máa make sure pé mo fi àjẹ́ Ògúngbúre mo ti mọ orúkọ ẹ báyìí.
Jọ ṣé gbúre ni àbí ẹ̀fọ́ tẹ̀tẹ̀ torí kò ní.
mi ò fẹ́ mọ mi ìjà mọ bó jẹ́ gbúre bó jẹ́ ṣọkọ Ògúngbúre lọ́dọ̀ tèmi.
ok Ògúngbúre ok Ògúngbúre kóre Ògúnwèrè Ògúnkówèrè wálé ó ti da tó bá rí bákan náà.
ẹ kí n wà mí báyìí náà mo ká sí ibà.
tó ti délé ni.
ohun mi ti ẹ lọ Lagos directly mo wà ládùúgbò.
ó ṣe fẹsẹ̀ gbá geography ara kiri àwọn òrìn tẹ máa rìn kiri ní Èkó yẹn ó ti mọ yín lára.
ó yìí máa tó tẹ̀yìn tó wọlé mi ṣe wà. àwọn máa tó tẹ̀yìn
oyin ṣe jọ̀fí ọ̀kiri street London àwọn yẹn kọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ rógà.
ṣé èèyàn máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ èèyàn máa kàn máa lọ ní directly.
ó ṣe gbálẹ̀ àwọn tó ní ẹ̀ lọ́dà rẹ̀ ọmọ ìgbọ́ tí mo sọ fún ọmọ àwọn àtàwà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wá ní wa Ọlọ́run má jọ ọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ rógà Ọlọ́run má jọ ọkọ ẹ̀ mọ́ rógà. báwọn yẹn wá ti bá sọ fún wa pa ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe kọ́ kó wọlé wá.
Hey baby girl, you're right. I'm good.
O ti lọ bí o ti máa lọ rí fried rice àbí jollof rice jẹ bá ṣe lọ. Má mi kú bí kílẹ̀ wí. Prah wèrè gidi ni Prah.
Yẹ má bínú jàre.
O ti lọ bí o ti máa rí fried rice àti tọ́kì jẹ tọ́kì aláta.
We just talking about I'm bullying persons.
You wanna?
Yeah, I'm bullying a guy. That guy is a very stupid guy.
O tún lọ bully o lè sọ wọ́n bully. Wèrè ni Prah o.
Mo bully ẹ lọ́wọ́.
I'm asking you want me to whoop his ass.
I want his ass whooped. Really. Ṣé o ti rí àwọn tó fẹ́ bá mi wú pàṣẹ ni? Mo fẹ́ bu tó bá classify nǹkan tí mo sọ as bully no problem. Òun lọ́kọ́ bully mi. Bully for bully zọ́ra for ọ̀ra kò lọ́fà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìdáyé ta wà yọ.
Òun lọ́kọ́ bully mi. Èmi náà yọ̀ hàn. Òun lọ́kọ́ bully mi o. Mo dẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní kó bẹ́ẹ̀ mi pé nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ó ràn kò tún gbà. Ó fi mí pa mí ó ní ó lóun ò lè bẹ̀ mí pé
ọmọ yẹn
òun
ní
ò ṣẹ̀ mí.
ìgbéraga sẹ ọmọ tí òróró jẹun yẹn ó ní ìgbéraga sẹ ẹ̀yin lẹ máa fọ
àwọn tó
ọmọ
máa ń ní
yẹn lẹ máa
ìgbéraga
fojú àwọn
náà
èèyàn gidi wò ó ọmọ òṣì
àwọn tó
yẹn ní
ní ìgbéraga
ìgbéraga
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọn kì í
ó sapá kọ́ńdà
àwọn tó
bí
wá
orogún ẹlẹ́ran ó ní ìgbéraga
kí ló pè é Candy kí ló pè é sí ó ṣe
ó
kíní kan
sapá kọ́ńdà bí orogún ẹlẹ́ran ó ní ìgbéraga sẹ.
wàhálà wa o kí ni ládùúgbò ilé tí mo dẹ̀ ti sọ fún ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣàánú ẹ̀ fún mi.
mi ò lè ṣàánú ẹ torí ìwọ gò ṣàánú.
ológun ẹlẹ́ran báwo.
ìwọ gò pìtì láìsẹ mímú bẹ́ẹ̀ pìtì ẹ.
no
Ebi
òun
ò
ò
tẹ̀wé
pìtì
ìdí
mi náà
sọ̀kan kan, mo kàn ń ṣeré ni.
kò pìtì mi
Mo mọ̀ tẹ̀ sí sọ anything.
láti Candy ní December ní September mo wà nú àwọn first host nílùú yìí mi ò ṣe nǹkan kan o mo kàn án wò ní tèmi ìgbà tó di September November mo ní mi ò lọ live mọ́ mo ṣàkóso máa gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn ni mo gbọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí títí gbogbo November yẹn mo ń gbọ́ gbogbo December yẹn mo ń gbọ́ ìgbà tó di January mo join platform ẹ̀ mo January 2024 tó dẹ̀ mọ ibi tí mo stand sí di 2026 kó wá di 2026 kí wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sọ wípé wo get out of my platform you are team Wunmi èní ìlú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé mo stand for Wunmi èní látijọ́ tí mo ti ń sọ bọ̀ látijọ́.
olóbùkún ṣàkí ń ṣe bí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn olóbùkún ń ṣe bí ẹran.
so ó fẹ́ fi mí sí bullying gbà ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ try ó gbìyànjú ọ̀la wípé orí ọmọ ní òyìn òpó ọmọ ó fi mí sí bullying gbà ẹ̀ so mo ti skip sí bullying ẹ̀ náà èmi ti come back fún ẹ báyìí.
tí mo bá ti rí people dey see for my main page ṣé wàá pa sis mi tó gbá ski.
Papariano.
I'm good sis baby mi ń kọ́.
Candy.
Sister Nikki ṣẹwà.
Ṣẹwà pa.
Wow. Okay o baby mi ń kọ́ ọmọ mi ti di big girl. Ó ti di big girl bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ti di big girl.
Ọmọ pẹ́ dàgbà Ọlọ́run ní pọmọ fọlọ́mọ.
Àmín. Oyún ló máa ń pẹ́.
Ìbejì ló kù lẹ́yìn eléyìí.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ kí n yí.
Méjìlá ìpẹ́ o.
Ẹ̀yin ní ká ẹ ṣọwọ́ lómi ẹ jẹ́ kí mi yí.
Ọwọ́ lómi lẹ́yìn ọmọ mẹ́ta.
Ẹ ṣe kan sí ẹ drop copy kan sí.
Màá sì máa rò lọ náà. Drop waiting.
Àwọn bébì mi ńkọ́ báwo lẹ fi tè báwo ní iṣẹ́.
Adúpẹ́ fọlọ́run everybody wà.
Ẹ ṣe jàre.
Sister Nikki mo ní àbábà tí mo ní ìdáríra nílá.
Àbí náà.
Album single lọ ní kẹ́ drop single ní kẹ́ drop òdìdí album single lọ ní kẹ́ drop.
Single wo ló drop Petra ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti dà mí láàmú látàárọ̀ bíbá yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Ó tiẹ̀ ó kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ní òjú láyàn irú èèyàn wo ni ẹ òjú láyàn òjú géwédú ó dé wá fi platform ni ó fi wá ń fà á já lọ́mọdé máa mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ sí wọn ní dámúwọ̀ nìkan sọ́wọ́ ó máa fi mí kọ́ bọ́ọ̀dì.
Kò kí ṣe tuntun ẹni tí kì í ṣe pé mi ò fẹ́ ju láyàn ṣọ̀bọ mi ìgbà láyàn rí lórí jẹ́ fún ẹ báwo ni mo ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ láyàn.
ó gba pẹ́pẹ́yẹ náà ó gba pẹ́pẹ́yẹ.
Gbogbo pẹ́pẹ́yẹ tí mo ti gbà ẹ́ ti gbẹ̀rún àwọn náà mò ń tẹ̀ sí padà pẹ́pẹ́yẹ tí ò gbé mi fò.
Pẹ́pẹ́. Wàhálà Joyces of Mumbai ó ti dá. Mazi kí ló wà nílẹ̀ o sis mi. I try látàárọ̀ stream entertain stream láàárọ̀ ìgàn ta là ń stream lọ́yà là ń stream láàárọ̀ ni. And you just dey carry Prah dey go. Ajẹ́ wa gbé Prah lọ kájọ́ bá gbéra wa lọ. Ibi tó bá wọn Prah kó láàdì sí o.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹni tó wà nínú mi láti wá ó dá gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sógbọ̀ wọ́n sá lọ àṣẹ fújítìfù ni wọ́n tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìwọ̀n fún òfin wá sí.
Prah ẹ má máa ṣe mistake àwọn yẹn gangan ló dára wọn so god àwọn náà lórí tí wọ́n tán fi ń rorí ṣé ọkàn máa rorí fún mi ṣé máa rorí fún mi ni no tó bá sọ nǹkan fún mi màá yẹ̀ wò fún ara mi tí mo bá rí pé kò make sense àbí kò sí nǹkan kan tó lè ṣe kinní bẹ̀ mi ò ní tẹ̀lé ẹ àwọn náà jẹ́ ká ní àti pé evil minded tán jẹ́ òun ló jẹ́ kó máa ṣe gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn sista Bislọ ẹ káàsán máa mú ti share sí yín látàárọ̀ lórí kódà pé busy abẹ́ sí around ṣẹ́wà. ọmọ. Maxi ẹ kalẹ̀. Ṣé supervisor ṣe jáde lédè ni tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá jáde màámi kú bí máa wà ń bẹ̀ ṣáá ni àkáǹtì wọn kejì máa wà ń bẹ̀ ṣáá ni màmá yẹn
pàdé mi nìyẹn pàdé mi nìyẹn.
tí ọlọ́run má dẹ̀ yẹ pé tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá máa ṣe ṣó lálẹ́ kò ní rí wa.
Mami Kubi of Lele. Ìyá Ìbàdàn, ẹ kalẹ̀ o.
Àwọn ọmọ mi ń kọ́.
Ìyá wa nìbàdàn, ṣe wà pa ẹ̀kọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta.
Mo wà ń bí o, gbogbo
báwo lẹ fi dé, ṣe wà ń bí iṣẹ́ ni.
Alihamdulilayi, mo wà ń bí iṣẹ́ ni.
Ọlọ́run ṣe fámìlì nǹkan mọ̀.
Alihamdulilayi, adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. A kì í rí green light yín mú. Ẹ ti dá wa dá.
Kò yí zì ní jàre kí a má máa gbọ́ ariwo ọmọ bí tá a bá ti ń lẹ́yà wa
kiri. ẹ má ṣe dá wa dábò káàkà wa.
bí mo ṣe gbóhùn yín ni mi mọ̀ pé wà lórí ìlà mo ṣe bóyá ẹ bísí bóyá àkáǹtì inú àbò mi.
máa pè ogún wọn ti tó mẹ́ta.
Yes ma.
Mo send message gan sórí group.
Okay, so you live there and you do full.
Mi ò tí ì rí Babies of Life, mi tí ì rí máa mi. Á dẹ̀ kí Babies of Life bí àwọn ọmọ àkáǹtì mi tí ì rí.
Mami Kubi ṣé mi lè ń bá wí mà?
Mo ní ẹ máa bẹ̀ wá wò lẹ́ǹkankan, ẹ má dá wa dá bùkátà wa.
Ó ti yé mi mọ́mì mi. Orí ẹ̀ náà mo ṣe ní kí n sa ìwọ rọ̀ lẹ́tẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ sáílẹ̀.
Bí àwọn ọmọ látàárọ̀ bá wa ń bí.
Yes ma.
Alẹ́ yìí Mami Kubi a máa mísì kíláàsì o èyí tí a máa mísì kíláàsì gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́yọ̀ rẹ̀ máa pẹ́ ọ́fíìsì ó máa pe rẹ́gísítà báyọ̀ máa pe rẹ́gísítà tó bá dé ọ̀dọ̀ máa pariwo káńdì bí ò ní pè yín lẹ́ẹ̀mejì fearless ṣubi.
Èmi máa ti lọ tí lọ́yà ń pè é mi ti lọ bá pe rẹ́gísítà o.
Ṣé lọ́yà ti dé ni?
Àlọ́yà ti wá ń tà.
Ẹ gbà mí ayé mi o. Ẹ sì lọ má pè ẹjà ṣe korúkọ mi lẹ̀ ṣe ní kọ́ korúkọ mi lẹ̀.
Ṣé à ń jó lọ́wọ́ ti?
Lọ́yọ̀ tí ka national anthem àbọ̀ tí ka national anthem kọjá.
Ìgbéyàwó lọ́yà ò gbàgbọ́.
Lọ́yà bọ̀ yẹn. Kọ́ńtẹ̀ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ yàtọ̀ wàláì ó yàtọ̀. Maxi. Lọ́yà láì.
Ó ti ń try kíní yẹn ti pẹ́ o.
Ó ti ń trend ti pẹ́ ó ti sọ pé ó ti trend gan rí nígbà kan tó máa ń ṣe géèmù kan fóun ló dá géèmù yẹn lẹ̀.
Andy tó bá rán sórí tó bá mọ̀ gbà tí mo ti mọ bọ́ọ̀lù mo kàn máa ń school kọjá ní máa ń pé àwọn tó máa ń ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn ilé-ẹjọ́ lórí TikTok mi mo kàn máa ń school kọjá ní mo ti rí ti pẹ́ mo pé nǹkan báyìí ló máa ṣe.
Ló ń ṣe fúnfọ́ níbẹ̀ yẹn.
nǹkan tó yẹ kí gbogbo àwọn aráàlú fún ẹ̀mú wò nìyẹn. Ẹ wo ìgbà tí ó lọ bá àwọn kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ tó lọ ń jókòó pẹ́ láwọn spaco tó máa jókòó pẹ́ láwọn jìgàngbà yẹn díẹ̀ bóyá padà sókè nìyẹn tán kóra wọn mọ́ra wọ́jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mú bíbá yìí kẹ́ máa fira yín ṣe mi ìbúdọ̀ rí tíìmù ilé lórí bíbá mi ìbúdọ̀ rí tíìmù ilé lórí bíbá yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí ayédèpọ̀ yìí kẹ́nìkan fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan dáadáa pé ó ti ẹ̀fẹ̀ wá vote kí gbogbo àwọn jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mú yàbò either ways anywhere wọ́n wá tíìmù kan kò sí tíìmù kan kẹ́fọ̀dì yàbò vote yẹn ẹ rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yẹn ṣe máa ṣoríire láàrin pé jẹ́fọ̀ ẹ̀mú ló ti jáde nìyẹn. But no kò sí yẹn Ògúngbùrè lẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé kiri ọmọ àlè tó yẹ pé ayé ò dùn ayé ẹ̀ kò dùn òun ó fẹ́ project sufferness àti sadness tó nínú life ẹ̀ sí ọ̀dọ̀ títí yín ó ní kẹ́ máa lọ síbi tí mo ti máa dùn kẹ́ máa lọ síbi tí mo ti máa gbádùn.
Àbí nǹkan mi wà lẹ̀ ká máa gbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà ká máa rẹ́rìn àlè wá kú.
n fẹ́ lọ gba one bottle ó ṣe o thank you very much.
Èmi mọ̀ pé bóyá torí ọtí náà ló ṣe lọ́bi tó Prah kò sí problem brother mi àjọlẹ̀pọ̀ ni. Wàá gbayì látàárọ̀ wàá gba ìyájọ́ di platform yìí dání látàárọ̀. Oṣé, thanks for coming. Maxi, ẹjọ́ ṣé máa fún wa lọ́ọ̀yà jẹ ni ká máa jẹ lọ́ọ̀yà lọ́nà. Ṣé bá sí nǹkan kan lẹ̀ o? Because mami Kubi, wọn lè má dá lọ gbọ́, lè má dọ́dá gbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà kí má gbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà kò possible. No, c'est pas possible. There's nothing like that. There's nothing like that. Oh, Latif, there's nothing like that too. Yeah, mute.
Wọ́n máa bí wá sílẹ̀ ọlọ́lá o, ẹ̀rí ọlọ́lá o, ó ṣe mí láti gbàdọ́là o. Wọ́n máa bí wá sílẹ̀ ọlọ́lá o, ẹ̀rí ọlọ́lá o.
Wèrè màá tún ni lọ́ọ̀yà, irú òun wo tún ni lọ́ọ̀yà tún wá lò wọlé yìí báyìí. Lọ́ọ̀yà kí ló dé irú òun burúkú olè yìí tún wá lò wọlé báyìí. Ṣé Fọlá sunkún gbà tó fẹ́ kọ́ ni lọ́ọ̀yà?
Thank you so much. Ọkọ mo ti gift mi ní money go.
Lọ́kọ̀ owó abẹ spending is a fair o. Hold up.
Ní sùúrù ẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹ̀ gbóná kẹ̀ ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà àlálẹ̀ yìí. Ní sùúrù.
Hello. Oh, that's good afternoon.
What we are doing, God will crown our efforts. Lawyer, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Say hello to lawyer. Come to the bar.
Why they don't give to me? I want
to Sherry, anyone to buy work, no la ma lọ. Inshallah, anyone to buy work. Ibo lo lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ la ṣe. Ibo àwọn èèyàn kọ comment mi dẹ̀ pé mi sọ lọ so wọ́n ní mò ń bọ̀ pé side down wọn no. Má contradict ara wọn. So that is what it is. Ọmọ mi ń cho, ọmọ mi làwọn èèyàn play game fún, ó dẹ̀ ń cho gidi ṣe fẹ́ play. Ọ̀nà mi kọ́ ọmọ mi lọ́n pa ọmọ mi ní gifter gan, ọkàn ń show ni, I know anybody ni, lowest coin drop, accept it, ká play pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin less privilege, kẹ́ máa lọ, lowest coin drop, nàbí làwọn yáyá tap, tell them to tap, oya say tap, do like this for them, tap, oya like tap, oya do like this, tap, oya. Oh yeah, tap, do like this, tap, not clocking, tap.
I'll see.
Tap, like this. Oh yeah, do like this. Oh shit, for forget. Yeah, tap. Leave the phone alone. Don't tell them. Family lowest coin silent match. You might come and buy it.
2K now.
Lowest.
2K kini.
O ìtì ẹ kú ti burú tiẹ̀. Náà yẹ ẹ̀yin náà. Wọ́n á sọ ilé jọ my dear. Wọ́n gbá yìí. Abẹ́nu. Òbí bó ṣe rí. Ẹ bọ́ra òru. Dèrè sọ owó pa. Ní mọ́tà.
Nínú pàtàkì kó tí mo fẹ́ rẹ́ nìyí.
Àwọn bọ́ọ̀dà ò ní kú rẹ̀. Orí jálajàla. Ilé náà lọ, owó tó yẹ kó máa fi jẹun wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ ó lọ fi ṣèdí.
Lọ fowó ṣe lọ́jà.
One more rose, please. One more rose. Anybody, one more rose. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
care. What do you mean 1 rose? I forgot to do 1 rose. By WW me. 1 rose, guys.
Let me wait for you. It's time for you to go and sleep. It's 9 o'clock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So let's wait for times 3. Let's wait for times 3. Check what they'll take pain. Let's wait for times 3.
Àwọn wèrè ta ló dìde mi.
Dákẹ́ lọ́yà. Bẹ́sà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Even hold on, my love, please. We are leading already. You know, we still have first, second, and third. That not to drop glove ayé tì ní. Oh my God, but my thing waste here. Lọ́yà burúkú ẹ̀. Lọ́yà kí ló dé? Lọ́yà tó wọ súùtù. Lọ́yà. Ó yẹ kí àwọn tó ń ṣe ìdí pé kò ṣe pé ẹ ti jẹ́ dodo ẹ̀ lè so dodo. Ìbọn ọmọ yẹn ti fún yín lóbòdò ni. Àwọn tó ń ṣe ìdí yẹ kó jẹ́ criminal offense ni. Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa san wọ́n sí ẹ̀wọ̀n oṣù mẹ́fà. Yes, because the crime should be risking their life under the law. Because tell me why tó ṣe máa lọ sọ pé Ọlọ́run ò dá ẹ dáadáa. Are you saying that Ọlọ́run ọba kò mọ̀ dání kò ṣe dá ẹ dá? Are you saying that? Are you telling God what to do? You guys are supposed to be advocate for God Christ. You guys are supposed to be advocate for Almighty God. Ó lọ ṣe kí ni wọ́n lọ́dọ̀ máa káwọn ọmọ máa bú ẹ. Èwo ni fìlà mọ́mà tó dé sórí? Tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́. What is it, Mama? We are taking. Let me do what I'm doing. Lọ́yà, ẹ̀yin náà wá wọ súùtù ní aago mọ́kànlá òru. Lọ́yà kò tiẹ̀ yé yín mọ́ Dùbẹ́sà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọmọkùnrin Dùbẹ́sà kí ló dé? Bárẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀. Kí ló dé? Dùbẹ́sà kí mi ni mo kó báyìí? Dùbẹ́sà, where is your MVP? Where is your TB Joshua? Help me. O ti fi di etí máa yẹn gan máa wà traumatize àbí wúmà yẹn dẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa wà traumatize help me ẹlẹ́sìn ó ti lọ ṣe vacation ojú ẹ̀ ti broke ọmọ yẹn ti broke ó ti lọ vacation ó ti broke pẹ̀lẹ́ Ọlọ́run àkókò jò jèrè wọn single mother tó bá ní kẹ́ máa wà dáadáa kẹ́ lè rọ́kọ fẹ́ irọ́ ni ìwà tó ní ló jẹ́ single mother wá ń dá gbọ́ bùkátà ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ti fẹ́ gbọ̀n ó ti lọ gbá àwọn ọmọ ṣe àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ mo kúkú jẹ́rìí wọn. Ṣé báwa la lọ dókítà la gbóyún he? Ṣé wọ́n rán máa ń ṣe ni wọ́n rán máa ń ṣe? Ṣé báwa la sọ pọ́pọ́ dùn? Ta ló ń lọ́mọ kọ́? Ta ló lóyún? Alóyún tó nísìnyí òun nìyẹn. Bí wo èmi àti ẹ nínú yàrá rí ọmọ mi ò ṣe ṣé single mother Dùbẹ́sà single mother Dùbẹ́sà bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ o.
Ṣé o lè mí tọ́ point?
Ìwọ mi ò gbọ́. Sí. Èmi náà pè ọ́ sí. God bless you, Adéròjú, Yvonne, Títà Ayọ̀, Sọ́jíìkì, tí màmí Yétì mi, God bless you, ọjọ́ òní tí yìí, thank you so much. Àwọn loyalist mi nìyẹn, ẹ má worry, máa tó ra mọ́tò fún gbogbo ẹ̀. Èwo ni o ti accept it? Let's go. Yvonne now play on the speed. Yvonne play on the speed. Lawyer, wọn bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ tó bá fún mi.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀dá.
Ó máa nàgà mú ṣòro ni times two.
Mo dẹ̀ ti fi gbà kan ní destiny yẹn parí.
Yvonne, any two drop nice times two.
Adébáyọ̀
Yvonne, any two drop nice times two. My Yvonne will still enter 26. Adéròjú, any two drop nice times two. Mama, what you go and see? And you want to have my WhatsApp number? Okay. S2. Any two drop nice times two. Anything drop nice times two.
Káwọn yẹn ti lọ sùn ni.
Lọ́yà ti jẹ́ kan ti pẹ́ kò léèyàn mọ́. S2.
Ojú ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ pé máa ń porúkọ àbí sọ mi, ó yá wèrè ni. Èmi ni ní mọ́tà.
I'm sure.
Tí wọ́n padà rí kọ́ ẹ̀ ó pé.
TikTok tí mo wà yìí, màá máa pín nọ́mbà mi kiri lórí ẹ̀ ni. Yàrá yàrá your WhatsApp number. Mo ti tẹ̀ fún ẹ. Òun náà ló ń sọ yẹn. Tọ́lá àwọn ọmọ TikTok kò lè rọ́kọ fẹ́. Gbogbo èèyàn là ń fún nọ́mbà.
Please, I need this thing.
You need us. Káàtì sọ pé ká tún máa pín nọ́mbà kiri. Okay, ìwọ náà fẹ́ wá pé I don't want to show you what I am capable of. My Yvonne, welcome back. Guys, guys, okay, Toluwani, ẹ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀mí àrẹ rẹ̀ pé mi mọ̀ pé yìí ni. Ẹni yìí kan bá ṣe wà yẹn tó Toluwani yìí fake account wọn ni o. Mo mọ̀ wọn big gifter ni wọ́n. Wọ́n béèrè nọ́mbà rẹ̀ 10 roses. Wọ́n béèrè nọ́mbà rẹ̀. So kó ṣe gbó gifter náà ló fẹ́ bá yẹn sùn. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ bá wa sùn, èmi kan fẹ́ bá wọn sùn. Ó tún àbòkù. 10 roses wàhálà yín kọjá rẹ̀. Kí ló sọ? O ti mute òní mi. 4 more rows. Guys, 4 more rows now. Imagine I'll lose it. Thank you so much. Eva! I love you too, Babshu. Eva! Ní bàbá ẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ gbé mí náà kan tí wọ́n náà ẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ́. Imagine lose the fragment kan tó kù ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Fragment kan ṣojú náà mú ní. Ẹ ṣàánú mi ẹjọ́. Imagine lose. Imagine jábọ̀. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹjọ́. Wallahi tallahi, I only have 1 fragment. I swear to God. And I need about 25.8k coin to protect it. We need to be 25. Henry, thank you so much. God bless you. You go play on times 3.
Rolly.
Times 3. Can you play on times 3, please? Times 3. Times 3. Play anything to less than. Down. Times 3. You don't times 3.
Which one you see? What shiri? Ni mata. Mọ́tò máa gbá ẹni bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ìwọ kìíní burúkú yìí. Ó lọ ń ṣèdí. Ọmọ ọkọ ó lọ ń ṣèdí. Ìwọ ọmọ ọkọ ń ṣèdí. Kàn tí ẹ̀ sí ń tà ní rírí. Ìwọ ń ṣe ìdí. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó tún ṣe náà, kì í ṣe pọ́kùnrin kan wọ̀ tó ẹ̀.